Get some music on in here. Good morning, gamers. Good morning. Can't wait to watch 8 hours of K1 Hive. Is that what it is today? No, I want to hit the playlist, man. I'm probably not going to, You guys know I don't really roll like that. That's not how I work, man. That is not how I work. That's not how I work. Finally getting 400 drops. I have still yet to get a shiny. I've got none shinies. But I do want to work on my Titans gear today. What do you got here? Sharp Harvest, Cold Steel, Binary Orbit. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hope you're doing well, amigo Datto hug.
Thank you. Thank you, Trout. 114. Good God. Thank you very much. Yeah, as soon as you hit 400, it falls off a cliff. Yep. Yep. I think a lot of people were saving some armor forging for their other characters at 400 because apparently those are all like powerfuls or whatever. But yeah, as soon as you hit 400, it's just off a cliff. Off of a cliff. But that's how it goes. I'm not there yet, so I'm not really sweating it too much. But yeah, I've not gotten a single shiny yet. And I've done, I've done enough to the point where you would think that I would have gotten a shiny at this point. So, I'm waiting for that first shiny drop. Waiting for that first shiny. Trials is a good farm today. Really would like to avoid that if possible. I just have I think honestly part of the reason I don't want to go into PvP is because I don't have a loadout set up at all. And I've been so out of what's good, what's not good with PvP that I don't want to spend 30 minutes setting myself up only to then swing into trials and then go 0-5. You feel me? So.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo 69 funny number. Hope you have a good stream, gamer.
Funny enough, Outbreak is pretty good in PvP right now. I feel like Outbreak, generally speaking, has been good in PvP. Just for the history of its existence. So I want to suffer for the sidearm. I feel you, man. I feel you. It's probably one of the best weapons you can get of the expansion. I'm my Baron action will have to do. It'll have to do. Get carried. You have a ton of friends that would carry. Yeah, but here's the thing is that, I don't like that. Getting carried is the equivalent of me just running K1 for 8 hours. Except I'm on, Burning Shrine or whatever the map is. I don't want to just get carried. Solitude. That's what I needed some right now. I need some solitude in my life. I want to actually feel like I'm participating. I don't want to just get carried through that shit. At least on stream, right? It's like this the Shirochi of streaming PvP. Like, wow, real interesting gameplay going on here. As Datto 3 seconds behind everybody else because he's not using Eager Edge. And we're only 1 second into the match. He's actually at -2 seconds. He's still at the black screen right now. I'm not really sure what's going on. That's what getting carried is like. In PvP. Again, on stream. Off stream, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Off stream, I don't give a shit because I'm not trying to entertain anybody. But on stream, I'm trying to entertain people. So. He's Big Mongo. Had a decent weekend. Played some Mario Golf with Lep, Carrie, and my new friend Galaxy, who I met at the Borderlands 4 event. I went to like a real rinky-dink card show. It was like their first one ever. Not a lot of vendors there, unfortunately, but it's like if I want more of these card shows in the Seattle area, you know, you gotta support them when they first start up, because otherwise they're not gonna want to do it again. You know? And then yesterday was like, what did I do yesterday? Yesterday was just kind of like, yesterday was what I wanted last weekend to be. Which was just, I worked out, shower. Oh, I did some meal prep. Yeah, I went to the grocery store, I did some meal prep. Yeah, just kind of like, I think I went into the Caldera mines for like an hour. Nothing too long, nothing too crazy. You know, speaking of BL4, why the F is the $150 collection edition not include the game Hella Shameless? Do you know what Destiny does?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Caldera will make me God.
I was like, you know what Destiny does, right? The game is free. You're the first person to come at that with this angle. I'm not gonna lie. You just like invented a new number so that you can come at this argument at that degree. Brim? No? Okay. No, you just come in and I say Brim and then you leave. You're my little baby boy. Give me your big head. You got a big head. And I'm gonna smush it. Smush. Brim? Do... Okay, bye, Brim. Brim? Okay. I just closed the door, so he'll be right back in here. Just to trace, they I think they do that so that people can just buy the game separately, because the collector's edition with the game would likely just be $150 plus cost of game. So, like, I get the collector's edition with no game, so that way I can just download the game on Steam. I don't have to wait for the collector's edition to show up. That's why they do it. You know, this is not, this is not really like a new phenomenon. Card show like TCG, do they have Flesh and Blood cards? No, it was pretty much designed to be a Pokemon specific event. So, No, didn't get around to playing any Battlefield 6. They have another beta weekend, right? It's coming up this weekend. Or was this the second one? I forget. No, this was no. They had like the early access, and then they had the open beta, and now there's gonna be like another one, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I could do it this weekend. Danielle is on another trip to LA, so I'm gonna have some time to kill. But yeah, no, this weekend was what I wanted last weekend to be. It was a lot more chill, you know, not too much working after the past week that I had. This week we're getting back to it. You know, we're slowly revving the engine back up in terms of work. You know, I want to start covering. Avada sent me like a bunch of notes on hunter exotics. I want to do those videos. You know, we do those videos once a season where we go over a bunch of the updates to exotics, exotic weapons, exotic armor. So I had Vada start on some of the hunter stuff. Today will probably just be a little more chill. Just kind of getting back into the groove of things. And then the rest of this week is when I'll be focusing on
Wonderful day, Guardian.
on doing some more YouTube-related work. So, yeah, today I just want to get back into the rhythm of it, you know. No, we didn't watch Happy Gilmore 2. No, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure how long today's stream is going to go. So maybe tonight. I don't know. I'm thinking of making Mondays like more of a half day. Because like the past 6 weeks, I've just been like, damn, if only I had Monday as well. Today was one of those days where I was like, man, I need one more day, man. I just need one more day. Fashion Redemption. This is mine for the YouTube chatter. Let's do it. What we cooking? What are we cooking? Boom. All right, what do we got here? Pruina Luster Helm. That's got to be like some sort of Solstice Eververse exclusive type shit, right? That's got to be some sort of exclusive. Dawning, yeah, Dawning. Okay. The Worm God looks really good. Worm God Prophet. Mediant Flourish. Mediant Flourish. Is this the Desert Perpetual Flawless? I was like, I haven't heard of this shader, but it looks like the desert one. I do like the top half of the armor. Although it makes sense because like they're the same armor pieces, but the shoulder pads kind of like make it come together. I'm not sure how crazy I am about the yellow. If this like, I know it's supposed to be like the mini skirt with like the Hexrot greaves and all that, and I do really like the boots because I think it kind of meshes well with like a lot of the curves up here. But it's just like, why does this have to be brown, man? Like, I wish this was like this blue or something. You know? Because I do like a lot of the other things that are going on. The brown is so out of place. Because it's just like, that's just how it shades, right? So, I don't know if there's like another way to get this sort of like yellow-white effect on the boots. Or maybe you just swap the boots. I don't know. Like, I get it. You want to use these. And it does mesh pretty nicely. Yeah, I just like, I love the, like the yellow and the yellow here. Like, it looks cool, but this just brown piece of cloth. just you know, I wish it was blue. Really, I just wish it was blue. Or like a yellow, or even white, right? Even white would make it go crazy. So, but you know, swap a piece or two. I do like it though overall. Do like it overall. Think you might do the shader game show ever again? Probably not. I think shaders are getting like they're getting a lot more complex. There's also like way more of them, and we have this like new icon which makes it much easier to tell what the shader is actually doing for the most part. And so I don't know. I feel like that's just going to be like a one and done moment of its time type deal. So it's unlikely. I did start working on like a different game, but that was like during like Into the Light. And it just never coalesced into anything at all. I'm not opposed to it, to trying to bring it back, but I'm also like not in the biggest hurry. Wow, scout rifle. Crazy. Wow, rhyme stealer headstone. Crazy. Wow, it's crazy. I'm pogging. Hey, thank you, Pyre OG, or Pyro G. Now it's time for isn't bugged or working as intended. Yeah. Again, it is stuff like that is something that does kind of give me imposter syndrome a lot of the time. Just saying, like, you know, things should be working in the way that I think it should be working, and then it's just not working in that way. What we got? A little Savathûn Spire? A little Savvy Spire? What do you got? Glass Cannon, okay. Energy Drain. Precision Blows, Final Blows, add to your spree. Okay. Front Shielding Avalanche. Promotion. Okay. Stunning emotes. Fire Sprite's fancy. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can throw on here. I really don't want to have an SMG on for like precision damage stuff. So let me see. Let me see here. Grab this. I started leveling my Warlock finally. My Warlock is 325. It was a little annoying getting up to like where my Titan was, but as soon as my Warlock was at my Titan's level, then it got a lot better. But now I got to start leveling up my Hunter. We might do a little bit of that today. I don't know. Just like getting to equilibrium compared to your other characters is just kind of weird because you're getting these huge spikes in power, but like the grade that you need to get like changes from like, yeah, you could basically just like walk through this to like, we're gonna kill you. So it's just a little awkward, but and while we're loading in, kind of ripping, man. Count power kind of works against the reward system sometimes when your others are super low. Yeah, but it's just kind of like, it's like a one-time thing. So like, I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Like once you're done with that, it's like, it's no big. Anyway, we're ripping. We're ripping. Focus. Hello. 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 Focus. Focus. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Really? We got 2 pine cones. Holy. That pack was saved at the end by virtue of the fact that we got a new card. Holy cow, that pack was ass. That pack was straight ass, bro. That was doo-doo. Bro is unshielded. Oh, it's this thing. Does someone have the party favor? Girlfriend opened my first god pack for me yesterday. Dude, I think I told this already. I forget. Because I don't remember what I did and didn't say on the Mario Golf stream. Danielle opened her, like, her 3rd pack of the new set and got a crown rare. I think I did. Excuse me, Thrall. I'm unshielded. I'm re-shielded. Gotcha, gamer. I'll grab this. I did? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Can I grapple over there? Can. See. Holy cow, I'm dying. Nope. Just pop super. But yeah, I was hoping for a little more from this card show that I went to, man, but because I went on their like website, aka the Facebook local post or whatever that they did. They were like, we're gonna have like 50 vendors. I was like, oh shit, okay. 50 vendors. I'm down to see what's up. And I got there and there were maybe like 7 card vendors, and most of them were kind of geared towards kids. Where it was like, yeah, $5, $10. I'll trade you this, I'll trade you that. Alright, I have one of these. The basic ass frag ray. Oh my god, reload the freaking tractor, dude. It's a lot of dudes. I should get that. Nice. So there's gonna be like 50 vendors. There are only like 12. I mean, there's like half Artist Alley, half card vendors. But like, all of them combined was maybe like 15, not 50. I was like, come on, man. Yeah, I grabbed like a couple cards. I grabbed like a Porygon Z just because like the dude was like, it's like market price says it's $7. How about $5? I was like, I could have given you the 7. Like, it's no big, man. We're both adults. We make adult money. I could give you the 7. He's like, nah, it's all right, 5. I was like, okay. And then I picked up a like a Mewtwo EX. What is this? Pretty sure it's a Mewtwo EX. Yeah, Mewtwo EX, like the gold border from like Breakthrough or Breakpoint or one of the breaks, you know.
$5 is $5.
Oh, Brim got a toy. Surprised Seattle doesn't have any big shows. They have this, there's this one show called Card Party, which is in Florida and it's in Seattle. That one's coming October. But that's only once a year. Then there's like another show called like Front Row, but it's in Tacoma. And it's every like 3 months. And I'm like, ooh, driving to Tacoma. Ooh, Tacoma. But like the last 2 times that it's been around, I just have not been able to make it. Like the timing's been bad. I think literally the last time was the weekend before the expansion, but we were in Vancouver. You know, it's like, for me, it's like an hour drive. It's not that bad, but it's like, you know, it's Seattle, man. Like, you mean to tell me we don't have like a single like card show in Seattle? Like, come on, man. So that was my thing. It's like, dude, come on. We're like a major metropolitan area. How we got one card show? We got one card show once a year. So the Queen Breaker. But you know, again, like you gotta support these small shows, because then that's how they can become big shows, right? You don't support the small ones, you're never gonna make anything else happen. So, we'll see. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. But it's alright. Gotta break all these shields. Land it. Going into the mines today at all? Well, you know, we'll change it up. We'll change it up. We'll do a little bit of some fire team stuff. I mean, I'd like it if I had some of the buds here. Or at the very least, people who know what they're doing. Not that my teammates don't know what they're doing, but like, I know my friends know what they're doing way more than the average random. We'll go back and forth a little bit, you know? Today is about, like, I want to get, like, a decent set. I think what I really want to get is a set of armor for my Titan for when I make, this, friggin' Ashen Wake build. Or just having, like, an set of armor for whenever I do a Solar Titan anything, because like this armor is so fucking crazy for any solar anything.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So like I at the very least want to get like a full set of armor on every character.
Glad to see you branching out and having fun, bro.
Thank you, Creed. Yeah, we're gonna play some. Speaking of branching out, we're gonna play some Peak. This oh lord. This Friday is my second time on Peak. Well, tentatively. I'll say tentative because it's not 100% locked in yet. Where's my tangle? No, my tangle. Sorry, I hate to boop the streak. It's alive. It's still alive. Oh god. Tentative peak on Friday. Tentative peak. I've only played it once, and we did not make it anywhere remotely close to the top. So the group so far is me, Ray, Matara, and I think Matara's trying to get a fourth. I think Limes. But we're waiting on her to see if she wants to do it. But that should be fun. And if we do end up playing like majority VTubers, I will be donning the suit. I think it was this one, yeah. It'll be my first time doing okay, well, bro stepped on. First time doing VTuber stuff with other VTubers. So that'll be neat. Neat. Book review videos peak, let me tell you. Thank you. Thank you. I know it was good because I re-listened to it all the way through. Granted at like 1.5x because I'm a 1.5x Andy. Over the weekend. Just like grinding some friggin' Caldera. Wait. It's... No. Where the... Which one is it? What? Am I bugging? It's not any of them? It's not that one. It's not that one. Am I bugging? Was it this one? I didn't think it was like 1, 2, 1. But I'm very happy with how the book video turned out. And it also did like way better than I originally thought it was going to. The cookie video has almost made back the money that I spent on the cookies in that video. That was nice. It got a little burst of viewership recently. I guess it's hitting the algo. But that's also like a way more palatable viewing experience than the book video. But still encouraging. Still very encouraging. You like a long book series? Are you like a 3 to 5 books man? I don't think I'm qualified to say an answer to either one because this first thing that I did was the first thing I've ever did. I didn't really like explain that properly, but I don't know what I am yet. I don't know. If I really like the book, then yeah, I'm like give me some more. But if I thought it was okay, then I'd be like I'm good. So I think it just depends. But that was quite literally the first book series I've ever read, so like I don't feel qualified. I have a sample size of 1. Statisticians would kill me. Where does this one even go? Oh, over there. The team is having a rough go of it. Man, we're booping. We're booping. Love variety videos making their money back. Yeah. Not yet, though. Not yet. It's close. It's close, though. It's close. All right, anything good. 329 tech set. Super melee weapons. Oh, we did not even come close to the score threshold. Well, that kind of sucks. 325. I'll throw it into this, I guess. I think I just gotta start dismantling more. Why is this? Why is Eye of the Storm not enhanced? I got a defected weapon. Time was 15 mins. Time limit was 25. We still only got a B. What the hell else are you supposed to do?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Appearing offline.
Appearing offline while live interesting way to avoid people pauses hype get excited it's trials time round.
It is not trials time. Why am I invisible? Oh, I know why I'm invisible. Never mind. I know I was invisible. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I should probably, dude, I need more armor. I have to unlock more armor pieces. Give me all, everything. I know we were just talking about like I haven't gotten any shinies at all, but I need the armor.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Weapons, grenade, health. Grenade super weapons, that could be good. Hang on to that. Also, yeah, I know I wasn't like being super optimized with like how I pulled that armor, but I don't care. Is the short of it. Weapons, grenade, melee. Give me all these freaking grenade super class. No.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No. 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 Class weapons grenade could be pretty good for the Icefall mantle. I think my vault is probably dangerously low on space right now. I've been throwing so much armor. So much armor in there. Hang on. I want to get rid of some weapons. Subsistence, onslaught. Headstone, target lock, no. This also no. Goodbye. Goodbye. Lance, ephemeral. Envious elemental honing. No. This is more of like a PvP one. Snapshot closing time. He says, full well knowing that he's never going to use that shit. Rhyme Stealer chill clip. What's the one I have? Oh, I think I have a Recon chill clip right now. I wouldn't mind keeping one of those. This is gone. This is the damage one. But really, I should just be hoping to get like a double perk one so that you're on the chopping block. You're gone because I already have you
Sup, Datto.
enhanced.
It's PC building day. I've got 3 to do. Smile.
Enjoy. Have fun. Do your best. Probably not using this. Probably not using this. Probably not using a lot of these minties as well. How's people said recycled
Best
energy is
exotic
buff now?
armor to pair with the lustrous 4-piece set bonus.
Hold that thought. People said recycled energy is better now, but how much better? Like, I don't need 5 of these, man. And much less 3 of them with redirection. Gives like 1 second of ability cooldown back when enhanced. That is ass. Are we really keeping the boondoggle? Much less 2 rolls of the exact same thing. New Pacific Epitaph. Probably don't need to keep a lot of these. Mirror Mog. I have 3 of these. Just get rid of one. What other weapons here? We got a lot of dupes. Dupes to still get rid of. I'm sure we have a lot of things where I said, like, after the raid's over, I'm just purging. Like, why do I have 4 of these? This is Heel Clip Burning Ambish. Heel Clip Burning Ambish. Heel Clip Swash. Okay, well, you're tier 1, so by virtue of the fact of that, you're out of here. Honestly, all these are gone. All of these are gone for now. That's just the enhanced version. Goodbye. Precipical. Sorry, Precipial. Proximity power, 1-2 punch binary orbit. Swash. Some of these are just like so close in their power. I did want to keep like 1. It's tier 2, right? Both these are tier 2. This is not the one that I'm using, so you're gone. You can also get more. Do I really need 3 corrective measure time loss? I think the answer to that riddle is gonna be no. I don't think we tried anything with redirection on this thing. But one of them can go, at the very least. These rockets, I don't think I have any Clown Envious. Yeah, these can go as well. We'll get more. I'm not sweating it. This is another same thing. We'll get more. We'll get more. Best exotic to pair with the illustrious 4-piece set bonus. What class? What class? You gotta help me help you. Don't make me guess, please. Which class are you talking about? Because, like, on Warlock, I've been doing Starfire Protocol. I'm starting to build that setup. Titan, I'm looking at Ashen Wake right now, but that's just, like, kind of more for the memes. Although, I'm guessing that it would also work with a Consecration Titan. because the 4-piece bonus is just rapid solar final blows heal you. Right? So if you're just like on base consecration, like even on just solar, like that'll be really good. Hunter, I imagine you got like a lot of GPG potential. That can also be prismatic. Like there's a lot of room. There's a lot of room to grow there. What do I need? What does my Titan need? What do we need here? We need gloves. My gloves are 308. That is tough, actually. I need glurves, man. Thank you, Sai. Yeah, it was nice to get it done, but I think the team overall is like not the most stoked. Oh, we gotta do this with how we played. But you know, it was one of those raids where like if you got the clear, you're doing something right at the very least. Titan, yeah, Ash and Wake are just like a basic consecration Titan. Like that'll go really, really nicely. Had our postmortem yet? We had like a meeting. I think there's still some more that we want to discuss, and I think we're also kind of like trying to figure out what's going on with the epic raid. So I'm hoping that they talk about that soon. So we'll see. We'll see. Dad Boy with the 5 months. Hampe with the 37. We got Red bunch of numbers with the 69 months. Thank you, gamer. Will P with the 23. Midwest Indigo with the 9. Is this the freest loot of all time? K1 farmers hate him. Learn how this streamer abused matchmaking to get more rewards than K1 farming.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Struggling in activity, and then I joined. I don't think they were struggling, is the thing. But like that's the freest loot I think I'm ever gonna get. And we got glurves. Well, I mean, I think it said that you get gloves, so 328. I don't think did we get any solstice from that? 328. Just upgrade all this stuff. 327. We did. Grenade super weapons. That's a good start. That is a good start indeed. Indeed. They were in there. Okay, no wonder. They were in there 19 minutes. Yeah, they could have had just someone like disconnect. I feel like people want there to be a race for the epic raid, but it'll probably not be enough to support a whole race. I mean, I think a lot of people are considering the epic raid to be sort of similar to like a reprised. A reprised raid? What do you need for... Oh, that's what you need. Which is fine. It just depends on how much of a deal Bungie wants to make that. Like, do they want to make it into an event? If they do, like, great. If they don't, fine. I think people just want to know what's going on. What do I need? What do I need now? I think we're pretty balanced. We need a power weapon. We need a power weapon. K1. We need a power weapon. It's what's here. that. Give me... Give me... We're at 319, huh? Hot step. I don't know if that gets me. Give me subtle foes as well. That'll guarantee it. That'll guarantee it. So yeah, I think it just depends on how they wanna handle it. You know? How difficult they think it's gonna be. Are they gonna ban any weapons? There's just a few factors that that we just don't know yet for the epic raid. My biggest thing, I need to find out when the epic raid is, because the mid-season update releases on the 9th, which one might assume the epic raid would be that Friday or Saturday. And friggin' Borderlands comes out on the 12th. And my ass is trying to get a sponsor. So I need to find out when the hell the raid is. I kind of hope it's Saturday. Although, like, I'm not really super stoked about the idea of, you know, going full Moxie cosplay and having that be an incredibly busy day. The day before the raid. Is an epic raid and dungeon coming with Renegades? Nope. Epic raid is with Ash and Iron. The dungeon is with Renegades. Honestly, them doing it any other day besides weekend. Yeah, I don't know if they want to go back to this Saturday stuff or if they want to put it back on Friday. I'm just trying to find out when, man. Funny ability takedowns. Got a group for Borderlands. Yeah, I'm figuring out who is available. So it will very unlikely be a solo endeavor. It will, you know, 99% chance of a group. But what the group is yet, I'm not sure. Ash and Iron is dropping in September. It's dropping on the 9th.
Been doing solo Caldera trying to get the Solstice bow for the wife, but she wants to play with me. Is there a fire team activity that rewards Solstice stuff?
This, and this, and this. Those three things. It is not like, don't let streamers like make you think that the only activity that has Solstice stuff is like K1. Every playlist has something. I know everyone's in the mines, but every playlist has stuff. Don't let people ruin it for you. You can PvP with the wife. I don't know how well it'll go. depending on both your skill levels, but you could. You totally could. I probably should have got, like, you know, the Banner of War aspect before doing that, but it is what it is. At 400, those matchmaking activities are minus 40. I mean, that should be light work for a guy like you. Right? Everyone that's at a very high level has to be good at the game. We all know that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sure. Right? It's like the ultimate expression of skill. If you're that high level, like, you have to be good at the game. There's no way that they would make getting the pinnacle loot in the game and the pinnacle power in the game something like grinding the same lost sector for 8 hours a day every day with no difficulty increase, right? No, they would make it so you had to do the hardest things to get the best gear. Like, what are we talking about? So, like, don't even sweat it, man. Your teammates are going to be great. Mm. $330. 328. Super melee health. Get rid of you. 329. That's an upgrade. Did I not get any? I got none Solstice from that again. Maybe it's in the postmaster. Let me see. It is indeed. I'm chewing again. It is indeed in the postmaster. Drag you. Super melee grenade. I don't know if I'm thinking about Ashen Wake. I really don't want melee, but like super melee grenade would kind of be nice for the prismatic setup. Like weapons grenade health could be good also for prismatic. God. So many choices, man. I love it and I hate it at the same time. I love it and I hate it. It's like everything can just be good. Everything can be good and nothing can be good. Oh. Like everything, like every single drop. I was like, oh man, this would be great in a insert build here. God damn. Cad Onion with the 6 months. Pitch Black Void with the 58. Vettel with 37. Thank you, gamer. Schofield Says with the 15. Zushi also with the 15. Back-to-back 15s. ZJ with the 35. Daxelman with the 20. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
Creed with 88. MC Polly with 40.
Howdy,
PG.
howdy, howdy.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Ryan David, a.k.a. PG. 8 years of subbing. Thank you, bud. Thank you. DD Taz with the 8 months. I'm gonna guess this is Dios Gamer 86. Let me know if it's not. Thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you, thank you. Uncharted Word with the 61. Ruvik with the 6 years of subbing. Thank you. Spirit with the 14. Jowsy with the 17. Kodak with a full year subbing. Thank you. Tweety with the 25. And Red Buns with 116. Thank you, gamers. We also have Cheesy King and Navy Hamster, both with some super chats. Thank you very much. And Dougie gifting a sub. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second. Brim is going ham on a toy. You chomping? You chomping, Brim? You doing a chomp? You doing a chomp right next to my office? Is that new? Is that new? No. No, Grim. You cannot chew in my office. No. I'm sorry. No. It will drive everybody crazy. No. Sorry, Brim wanted to come into my office, but if he was squeaking that toy in here... I mean, you can literally hear it right now. Now imagine it's in my office. How does this look? Okay. Alright, what do we need? Need kinetic or energy weapon. We just do Savathûn Spire. We'll do inverted Spire. Jesus Christ. How easy would you say it would be to run an Outbreak mission solo for the Catalysts? Not the easiest thing in the world, personally. I would try to bring at least one. Look, it's not impossible to do it, but here's the thing: is that you asking me that question to me says
I've been using
you probably
Ashen
shouldn't
Wake for
do
years
it.
now as my main Titan build, and I'm so glad that the new stats system is giving it the attention it deserves. It's really fun with Devil's Ruin too. Now if only it could get an ornament satch.
It is pretty bulky. It is a pretty bulky exotic. It's a big one. It's a big one. But I'm interested in trying it out. I'm getting back into like work mode. You know, this weekend, the reasons I was not available Thursday, Friday. It's a lot of extracurricular activities. But also, again, this is gonna be my first normal week. My first normal week of like streaming and YouTube in over a month. So like I am just getting now back into my normal routine, which I'm very happy about, because I just need. I already told Danielle, I was like, guess what we're doing in September? Jack shit. I don't want to do anything. I want to do none things in September, because I need my normal routine. Although I will say, we just got tickets to go see JVB in Seattle in September. But that doesn't count, because that's like, that's here.
Guardian.
There we go. If you play Ash and Iron, you're gonna like it. I mean, I would be happy to, just for the sake of having a consistent schedule again. I hate like this in, out, up, down, left, right bullshit that I've been doing. There's no consistency. I hate the inconsistency. I hate it. I just want some normalcy in my life. I don't even want to look at an airport in September. If I even so much hear the word airport, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere. October's fine. We got like TwitchCon and, you know, some other stuff going on. But like September, I was like, here's what I want for my birthday. Ready? That's it. I want nothing. I want to not have to take out my ID to go through a security checkpoint. That's what I want. What about your birthday? You get excited in 16 days. What do you want for your birthday? Hey, you! Get out of my face. Ow! I know, like, 14-year-old me would, like, never imagine 36-year-old me being like, yeah, I want fresh socks for my birthday. But, like, here we are, man. I do not long for much. I'm very privileged. I swear to... We have the tether there, so it's fine, but... Yeah, I never know what to say anymore. Like, usually if I want something during the year, I'll just get it for myself. Like, I am impossible to shop for. Impossible. Unless I give someone something directly, I'm impossible to shop for. Just give me... Nothing beats, like, a fresh pair of socks, man. Just a nice, fresh pair. New pair. They haven't, like, stretched out yet. Do you guys assign feet to your socks? Like, I know, like, socks are foot agnostic. But, like, if you wear a sock enough times, it'll, like, mold to the shape of your foot. I assign feet to socks. I assign. But I also wear my socks, like, multiple days in a row. So it'll, like, you know, shape to the contour of my foot. And it's like, oh, this is a left sock. This is a right sock. That's probably why I have so many holes in my socks. It's like I'll wear the same pair for like a really long time in a row, unless they get like horrifically sweaty. You know, then I change them. Like last night, for example, it was like 75 degrees out at like 10 p.m. So I was like, these socks are gross. We got to take those off. One pair a day basis. I didn't know you were doing that well. I feel like it's too many. I feel like, I don't know, socks I feel like you could wear multiple times without needing to wash them. Depends on what you're doing though, right? Like if you're just like sitting around in your office, you know, that's like, you wear them multiple times. New pair every day without question. Wow. Okay, maybe I'm the freak. I mean, like, I got a fresh set on right now. But like before that, probably like 3 days in a row.
Phew, it's hot as hell in this hot ass funky ass room I am in.
I'll go even more. If I'm at home, my dogs are out. I mean, I just have to wear socks because my feet get really cold. But also, I don't want my bare feet, like, picking up all the dust and dirt from my house. I'm walking around with some nasty-ass feet. I'm not saying the socks are, like, getting crusty. I'm just saying, like, you know, eventually they hit a point where it's just like, all right, it's time to swap. But, like, I'm not... Dude, my average day on an average schedule, wake up, work out with no socks on, shower, sit down at the stream, end the stream, go get dinner, come back to my computer, maybe lay on the couch a little bit, and then I walk. And the walk is like only sometimes. So I'm like, what do I need to change the socks for? My feet are clean. I did nothing strenuous the whole day. I'll leave them on. What do I need to replace them? Again, if you're walking around a lot, you're doing strenuous activity, yeah, you replace that every day. But like, a lot of my days do not involve a lot of strenuous physical activity. I need some rage in the chat, so I don't swap them. Yeah, have fun, Interstellar. Do not get me 365 pairs of socks. Not one for each day. No, I definitely need some more. I need some more socks, though. Just generally speaking. I need socks that just, like... I think I need just, like, high-quality compression socks. Whatever the socks are, I just need them. I need them to fucking last, man. On my heels and the balls of my feet. I just need them to last. Because I like to pull my socks tight. I don't like a loose sock. I don't like it feeling like it's going to fall off at any moment. I want to... Like straight up the leg. Rotation on laundry. How many times do you do laundry? I mean, a shirt like this. So, like, I'll wear the, you know, my nice shirts for...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
For stream and stuff.
Socks here, BB.
But then, as soon as the stream's over, I take off this shirt and I switch to something more comfortable. So I'll just throw this bitch right back on the hanger. And, you know, after, like, maybe 2 to 4 wears of, like, every shirt in the collection, that's when I'll do a rotation. Oh, sorry, I'll throw the solar flare to you. But like again, I'm freshly showered. These shields just have like way too much health. Or maybe I'm just using the worst weapons of all time to get out of them. I don't know. Clean shirt, clean body, clean torso, clean shoulders. I wear it for 8 hours. I'm not sweating. I'll throw it back on the rack. But I also like have like 3 different sets of clothing. There you go. I have like my nice shirts, right, that are like, you know, machine wash cold and can only wash a very specific way. Like, don't wash with anything other than the blood of a unicorn at 78 degrees, or like whatever the fuck they want you to do, right? But here's the thing is, like, I used to just wash my nice clothes in the way that I washed every other piece of clothing, which was essentially just throw it in the washing machine, hit it on normal, and then let it ride. But like, they got stretched out, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll actually take care of them. And spoilers, they've lasted like way longer. So I'm like, great, now I have to do this laundry separately. And then I got to do, like, all my white clothing in its own thing. But I only have, like, 3 pieces of white clothing, so I feel like an idiot putting just, like, my 2 or 3 shirts and a towel in the washing machine. Even though you're not supposed to put the towel in with that stuff. Sometimes I do, because it's all getting bleached anyway. And then I have, like, the rest of it, which is just, like, that's the shit that I just throw in on normal and let it ride. Like underwear and socks and all that kind of stuff. Bro said, why are you doing this? Which thing are you talking about, man? Are you talking about the inverted spire? Or are you talking about, like, my sock routine? Can you do the white, grays, and blacks in the same laundry? Not if you're trying to bleach it. Why are you doing this is going to be the name of a great autobiography one day. Yeah, I'm bleaching some of that stuff. I mean, like, the white clothes, do I realistically need to bleach? No, it's not like I'm, you know, rolling around in the mud in my white shirt. Like, every once in a while, you got to bleach it. Probably should save some of those for when we go down, because I want to get this guy out of here. Oh, god damn it. Is anyone else like me with butter, where I feel like if I leave butter out for longer than like 3 minutes, that it'll just melt into a pool of butter, and I have to put that shit back in the fridge immediately? Just me? Like a panic attack. Like, I have to put the butter away. It's gonna melt. I don't know why I think like that, man. I've been making eggs for myself. I make like 2 or 3 eggs every morning now. So I've been working with butter like about 80,000 times more than historically average. Catch me! Burp. Because otherwise I'm not really using butter for like a whole lot of anything. I don't know why I have it in my head that I'm like, if I don't put this butter back in the fridge, it's just like gonna be destroyed. When in reality, like there's literal recipes that are like room temperature butter. I'm like I feel like if I let butter get 1 degree below what it is in the refrigerator, the whole batch has gone bad. I don't know what's wrong with me. Where's the boss? Okay. I don't know if that reached. It looks like it did. This guy's a bit of a tankier motherfucker now. This guy's got a little more health. Salted or unsalted butter? I think our butter is probably salted. For like day-to-day average use. I think it's salted. What is this? Dragonfly Archer's Gambit. 319. Hmm. 330. There's got to be some stuff that I could throw in the bank. That was 20 minutes. Yeah, I think they gotta scale some of the rewards for these later difficulties in fire team ops, man. I think they gotta give a smidge more. They gotta give a smidge more when you're on these higher versions. Damn, I'm 330, 329 across the board. Alright, he's up. Today's Monday, never mind. Yo! Yeah, like that run took 20 minutes. We got like one thing. Just on the higher difficulties, right? On the higher difficulties during the match made stuff, right? You got all this shit going on. And it's minus 30. Like, what do you expect, man? People are just going to hop into K1. I'll do a couple K1s. Then we'll swing back. Do a couple. How do people do the infinite flechette storm thing? It has to do with like the solar flares, I think. You have to like hold a solar flare and then you can do it forever or something. Thought about getting back into WoW. I mean, I think about wanting to get back into WoW all the time. The reality of it is that if I play WoW again, it's the only game I'll play. Right, that's the problem. And if you think I can sustain playing WoW and Destiny at very high levels and maintain a YouTube channel and do other things in my life, I mean, brother, you got to talk to Judas Priest about that one. Oh my god. You haven't played D2 at a high level now? Show me your raid report. Or you're banned forever.
You got another thing coming.
Pluto got it. I'm fucking dying. WoW players are playing old school RuneScape right now. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people hopping on. Just like, does everything despawn except champions? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I can only play WoW if I can be a degenerate on WoW. Otherwise, I don't want to play WoW. Because I'll just like, I'll go around and I'll see everybody in like the best gear. And like mythic rating and shit. Like I played WoW very casually during a little bit of Legion and a little bit of Warlords. But like, I know how good however decent I am at this game. Let's not even say I'm good. I'm saying I'm decent at this game. If I really wanted to, I could be in like a top 10 like WoW progression guild. If I really had like nothing else going on and I really wanted to pursue it, I could be in a top 10 rating guild in the world. I have literally zero doubts about that. I am good at that video game in PvE. But to play Destiny full time, to play WoW full time, to do the YouTube channel. Where's the power ammo? To do all of those things and then still have time for the shit that I want to do? Nope. It's not happening. It's not happening. I wish I could. I wish I could. It is simply too much of a time commitment. I mean, hell, sometimes I feel like I never have time to do anything other than Destiny. And like Destiny, you know, has a decent amount going on, but like compared to some other games, not as much. Like other MMO, you know, experiences. And even on Destiny, there's sometimes where I'm like, dude, I'm just like drowning. Try and throw WoW into the mix there. I'm gonna die. Don't do it. But I will say it would be the game that I would probably drift towards if they ever stopped developing Destiny, or I just got, you know, so tired of it that I, hey, there we go, that I wanted to swap. I thought it was 330 on the bow. 329 at the bow. Super melee weapons. I could probably work with that. I could work with that somewhere. I could work with that. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14. It's not happening. I need some rage in the chat.
Jiggling.
The Jiggler. Not playing Final Fantasy 14. I cannot play another... I cannot play an MMO at the same time that I'm playing Destiny. I cannot. I cannot do it. It is way too much of a time commitment. If I only did live streaming, like that's all I did, and I just streamed 7 days a week, sure, I could do it. But with all the other things I got going on, it's not happening. It is not happening, man. Hey, Frogman, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, the book video was a lot of fun. See, some of the issues, one of the issues that I have with doing that book video is now that I feel like any time that I go to do another one of those videos, I feel like people are going to be expecting like the whole cosplay and the set and like and this and that. So I feel like I set myself up to be like, oh great, and anytime I do one of these videos, I'm going to have to get like a whole costume and a set and the this and the no, it is cool, but it adds so much time to the production. And it's expensive too, man. It's expensive too. Like, fortunately, the main channel can subsidize the side channel for a while. But like, if the side channel ever became the main channel, dude, I would not be able to do that on every video, man. I would not be able to, because that shit is expensive, right? Even just from like a time investment point of view. I think that video was made like less than $100. I'll double check. Somewhere in between $100 and $200. Bro, I probably spent in between $100 and $200 just on like 1/5 of the costume. You know, it's like, it's so not sustainable for the kind of viewership that it gets. But I'm in a position where I can just kind of do whatever the fuck I want, so I don't care. Umasume, it's time to race. I don't see how that's going to make me money either. If anything, that's going to also cost me money. Cosplaying Savathûn. Dude, I would love to do that shit more, man. I would love to do more cosplay stuff, but it's really expensive and time consuming, and I make no money on it. If I could like replace that You know, if that could become, well, here's the thing. Then, like, if that became the work, like, would it be as fun to do anymore, right? Like, I know what happened with video games for me. Where I'm just like, all right, cosplay's my new job, and then I start to wane my interest there. Anime, fantasy, sports. No, I've seen gameplay. I know what's going on. I mean, very vaguely know what's going on. Very, very vaguely. But like all the cosplay stuff, man, is really time consuming. It's really expensive. The video, I'm trying to think like how much I probably spent on that video. Besides time, like, I gotta look up all the costume stuff. The costumes probably, I don't know. I want to say somewhere in a $300 to $400 range just on the costume alone. So I'm in that like deep gamer lounge right now. I don't know what gold ship is, Sammy. I don't know what that shit is. Gold ship is a horse. Heard that video killed the radio. Thoughts? I mean, video killed the radio star. Maybe not the radio in general, but radio do be like... Radio's not gotta be in a good place, right? Like, they gotta be in some kind of trouble. Very generally speaking. Very generally speaking. They gotta be in some trouble. That grenade was well short. Any cosplays you're thinking of doing? I mean, Hera was the most recent one. Right. She's just not like a booba cosplayer. Or like a booba costume. And it's like, oh, well, it doesn't even count then? And it's like, I hear you. So, I mean, that was a full costume. Like, I put effort into that. I put a lot of effort into that one. It was the first time I made a bunch of stuff myself. She just doesn't have a giant rack because she's not that kind of character. You know, I'm getting dressed up for the math class formal though. See how that turns out. That's a day of reveal, though. That'll be a day of. Ah! I don't know why some Briggs have like 80 trillion health, and then some of them have like 4. I don't know what's going on there. Ooh. Do you do dude cosplay photo shoots? If you do, you have a camera you can recommend? I've been taking photos for my camera. Or taking photos for my friends, but I want to get better photos, which means I need to get a better camera. Only a fool blames his tools. I don't have a camera I recommend because, number one, I'm not a photographer. And second of all, no, I don't do photo shoots. One day I would like to, but I am not a photographer by any stretch of the imagination, so I have no good advice for you because I would just be talking out of my ass. So I don't want to be like, yeah, get the, like, I can tell you what camera I use, but I use it literally as a webcam. And that's probably not going to help. So you gotta talk to a photographer. I got nothing. I got nothing for you there. You're lucky I even know how to operate this thing. Ken bro. We get it, man. You can teleport a lot. I had no melee. Just hit the finny, man. Yeah, I got a cam link. Whichever camera is the most expensive must be the best. Stop, stop. I can only handle so much being based. Oh no! I'm fine. Oh yeah, give me that freaking energy. Give me that energy. Yeah, one of these days I'll do a cosplay photo shoot. That'd be fun. Just bro just flechetted his last storm. There we go. See, this one was like a lot more reasonable to get in the time limit. Still only B+, crazy. 332. .330. Gunner, weapons, grenade, super. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Danielle vacuuming. 10-minute follower only mode. Who asked a super question? I think we just kind of have that on at base, at default. What mic do I use? I use a blue Sona. A blue Sona microphone. Yeetster with the 300 bits. Thank you, gamer. Emmy G me. I'm saying that even remotely close to correct. Thank you very much for the gifted sub.
Checking, checking, checking.
Ginger Play with the 5 gifted subs. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This Squirt, thank you very much for 18. Leon Shi with the 58. Anonymous gifting a sub. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are out there. Matt the Bearded One, 102. 102. Annabray with the 2 years of subbing. Thank you very much. Rylan out with the 32. Fat Shadow with the 25. Hazzy OK with the 26. Ladios with the 24. A lot of approximately 2 years. 2 years. August, July 2023. That's like Lightfall era. That's like season 21. 21, 22. All right. Okay. Pluto is a planet with the 51. And Frogman with the 9 months. Thank you. Cosplays and Stick would definitely be cool seeing them have photo shoots. Yeah, you know, I'm interested in doing it one time. I'm
Wonderful
interested.
day, Guardian.
I'm interested. Although, let me check OF again. Ah, they're making me log in. I think what I might do is, I get requests on OF a lot. And by a lot, I mean like every time that I post. I think if I hit 1,000, I'll be like, all right, 1 request. And we'll take a poll or something. Where am I at now? I'm at 917. Sammy, why do you have like such high res photos like of these? I mean, I shouldn't have questions. But, like, why are the photos so high res and like PNG like transparent background? They're never mind. You watch the raid world first in WoW. I never know when it's happening, and like by the time I realize when the world first race is going on, it's like everyone's at the final boss. Or it'll come around at like a horrible time. So I have not watched the last few because like they just spring them on me. It's like it'll start and then the next day everyone's at like 8 out of 9 mythic and I'm just like I didn't know. So that feels like, I don't know, the WoW first race or World First Race feels like something that you got to be watching from the beginning, and you just have to like, it's like AGDQ or something, you know, where it's like you just kind of have that shit up in the background. So yeah, historically, it has come around at a time where I just have not been paying attention. Ooh, 50 combatants, or 60 combatants. Ooh. Ooh, we have to kill so many things. Ooh. Although, I guess, I don't know, I'm like close enough to an A that I feel like I could probably just skip the bonus objective and it's fine. Did we do 2? We did 2. Explosive rounds coming in huge right here. Have I tried any Hellion builds? The Starfire build that I'm running right now is going with Hellion. Bruh. It's probably even a worse idea. So I've actually been liking it on the Starfire setup because you're just like rifting a lot. But I literally don't even own Unoya because I didn't do the campaign. I've been waiting to see like what the timeline is for Bungie putting in the voices of the or the original voices of the characters, but I don't think we have a timeline for that. My mega obsession with Outbreak is at an all-time high this expansion. I mean, it's Outbreak's always a very generally good weapon, and then now it's just insane with like the raid and you know how much super energy it can make. Like I get it. One like but it's so much slower than Starfire in terms of badge clear. It's one of those exotics that's designed for you know, people who don't want the super high octane gameplay of like actually having to push multiple buttons. You know, like it's not terrible that there are some exotics out there that are just like, yeah, this thing's gonna make your thing better, and like that's it, and like okay, you know, because some people just like don't have like the brain synapses to handle something like even Starfire Protocol. Like to all of us, it's like, yeah, Starfire Protocol's nothing. You throw a grenade every 5 seconds, and that's kind of the end of it. Like, there's a lot of people out there who, again, suck ass at the game. They're very bad. And they just want something very simple. Something as simple as your Hellion buddy does a little more damage and is just generally speaking better. That's it. And for them, that's like, hey, perfect. I can just cast my Rift and all of this shit's automatic and that's fine. And the trade-off is it's like, yeah, you're not going to be maybe as potent compared to some other setups. But like, that's the whole point. Right? It's a trade-off. Ease of use, not as strong, not as potent. More effort, greater payout. That's it, man. That's it. It's a nice place to offer when you're feeling lazy. Exactly. It's like it's a super automatic exotic, you know? It just does all the work for you. And there's nothing wrong with that. Now the whole like, you know,
Probably
everyone's
not important to anyone else, but yesterday I finally did Dual Destiny with a friend.
nice. I don't think we got it, man. Yeah, that was a C+. I think I just need to do the bonus objective. That wasn't even close. No, I know I didn't do the bonus objective because I thought if I went fast enough, it just wouldn't matter. Apparently that is not even fucking close. Any build videos dropping soon? We're gonna be working on. I want to get the Starfire
Hey,
Protocol
Datto,
build up.
Are you ever gonna do viewer builds again? I really want to show you my Ashen Wake build among others. Maybe I can just send you the build?
You can always drop stuff in Discord. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do like another build video on the level of like the I tried out my chat's weird builds like kind of thing that we did a little while ago. But yes, I am working on build content. Again, last week I had another very large interruption that prevented me from getting any work done. But it was still like a work-related activity that I was doing. So now that I can get into some kind of a rhythm again, yes, build videos are coming. All that stuff's coming. I just have not had a chance. I have not had a chance to sit down and plan my route. I'm also trying to farm a lot of armor, so that way making build videos in the future is going to be easier. Like yesterday, for example, that hour that I spent in the Caldera mines, I was trying to get like a better class item on my Warlock, and I could not get one. Could not get one. So like this, I do want to have like decent stats for all of the builds that I'm showcasing. So like another part of it has just been like, I need to sit and just grind some fucking armor. Like now that I'm finally tier 3, now that I'm finally at home, I can actually, like, I'm finally at the point now where I can play the video game instead of just like talking about it. I've spent so much time in Premiere over like the past month, which has caused my leveling to fall behind so much. Trying to find a time to reply to this person.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So I'm just happy to be in the spot where I can actually play the goddamn game again. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Just want to go head first into the 17 Curse Thrall. How'd you know? How did you know, man? So yeah, we're getting back on the build stuff. We're getting on like the exotic patch notes from expansion launch. Like all that stuff's in progress. In fact, today's stream might like not go as long, just so I can get the ball rolling on a lot of that stuff. Like Vada, I had Vada working on a lot of the hunter exotics. And because like I have not been able to touch my hunter yet at all, I was like, do this video, just like do it. Tell me what you'd come up with. He had like a whole script written and everything, and all that kind of stuff. I was like, love it. So I'm giving him a little more responsibility on the creative side. No, I just wanted the ammo. I wanted the ammo. And I'm trying to be a little more open on like letting some other people lead the creative, if it means that we're gonna have more videos on the channel or have videos come at a more timely manner. So we'll see how that goes. Oh my god, saved.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Urso, thank you very much for 11 months. We got Space Dr. Amber with 8 months. Narfi with the 38. Again, congrats on the Dual Destiny. Great mission still to this day. We got Odd Eyes with 11, Layered Potatoes with 13. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm using Zally's Bane right now. And Yeetster with 300 bits. Yeah, we'll get to the build content. I do really want to get to the build content. But I need a shitload of armor. I need so much goddamn armor. Like, we probably will head to the mines a little more aggressively later in the stream, just to like kind of speed up. Like, I don't even care about power. I just care about like getting armor drops, like tier 3, tier 4 armor. Because I just don't have a lot of it. So, Crazy Cross pumps out with his assistant. I mean, he's got like so many people working for him. But that dude also loves video games in a way that I'm not sure I will ever love video games ever again. Like, not to be aware or anything, but... I'm just not built like that. What's my Guardian rank? Fucking 1,000,000. I don't know. It's like 7. 6? I should see what my last rank up thing is. I know I'm like super... Oh no, you know what it is? I think it's fucking the Zerd thing that I was like bitching about when I first ranked up last week. It's that and like one other thing. I need to see what it... Oh, it's my Master Conquest. That's what we should do today. Master Conquest. Ah! It's fine. I need to do my Master Conquests. That's what we're going to do today. In fact, I'm going to see if people are around like right now after this run. This has to be like one of the most fun rooms in the entire game. I should make a video on that. It's like top 5 best like seasonal activity encounter rooms. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? No, sure, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't want those storms anyway. No, that's cool. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. League doing WASD?
Yeah.
About fucking time.
Guess who's gonna be grinding? You wanna grind with me?
I mean, one of the things that I do hate about League is click 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 on enemy one time. Okay, Zach. Okay. No, that's fine. 18,000 more clicks. Now I get to click on one creep to only then miss the last hit anyway.
The time, yeah. Yeah. So.
The other portion of it is that it's League of Legends,
And that's great.
and that's like kind of, it's like a whole thing.
It's great.
That's really like a whole goddamn deal.
Yeah, they're actually doing watch this. There's
What depends on us. Oh my god.
It's rolling out. They're rolling out Wasta, yeah.
When? How soon?
IDK, but there's I think soon. There's a dev blog. It's a gigantic change, yeah.
I just spent $160 on an Ari skin. I love the League of
The
Legends.
League of Legends.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, you have Reddit being like, I don't understand why so many of these companies come out with these ridiculous microtransactions. And then you got Zach coming in here being like, yo!
I have like 30 skins in League of Legends, a game that I do not play.
I played that game for a long time. The only time that I bought skins was like, I literally bought skins and then I quit the next day. I think I bought one skin for Morgana. And that's it. I otherwise have none paid skins. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
Wonderful day, Doctor.
Come the fuck in. This one, look, they had a 6 months. Yeah, same. Yeah. I did actually play that. There's a new PvP mode as well. I guess I just did Fruit!
Mr. Fruit?
Mr. Fruit, they're coming out with Wasta for League, so I'm on your team now. Let's
Mr.
ride.
Fruit literally heard League of Legends from like 800 miles away and was like, they're talking about it.
Mr. Fruit!
Mr. Fruit.
We're gonna grind League. I'm going platinum.
$333. I don't know. We'll see.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, thank you, Kensley. Thank you. You got
88. 88.
Wasta! They're coming out with
88.
Wasta movement.
Yes, 88.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Wasta. Instead of
click.
this?
Locked Tomb vid was
Instead of
super cool.
this.
Had a similar experience with my partner recommending the book, and it was the first thing I'd read in a while. Absolute banger.
Thank you, Big Red. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate all the kind words on the book video. I was just telling them, I was like, if I ever do another book video, there's gonna be like a huge expectation that I'm gonna dress up and have the set and everything. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swing that again.
You probably could.
I don't know. I might have to like green screen it.
I feel like you should stick with the theme of necromancers and read Sabriel next. It's really good. It's with the bells.
I don't know what that is.
You can either read Sabriel next and stick with necromancers, or you can read my second favorite.
People are telling me to read Red Rising.
Fuck Red Rising. It's fine.
Mr. Free, you started reading that, right?
It's Roman Space Hunger Games. Blech. It's been done. It's fine. It's good. But
Should read Lord of the Rings. I've seen the movies, man. I'm good on that.
I know.
Yeah, we talked about it, and you were like, I got like 66% of the way through, and then I stopped. Or like, whatever. Half in one day 6 months ago.
Just gotta find that
At my
second
pace,
day.
it takes me like 6 months to get through a book. Because I only listen to like... Now that I'm doing like even faster like walking at night, I get to listen to even less. Because I'm like, by the time I'm like 40 minutes in, I've walked like 3 miles or something, and I'm just like sweaty and tired. A 50-80 for bouts of... Brother, I don't even have a 50-80.
Other day is gonna be so sick. Yo.
What speed do I listen? I'm on the books. I started at like a 1.1x just because I was in like book report mode, and I was like, all right, let's just get through this shit. And
because I have good taste.
and then I slowed it down to 1.0 because Morik work is like really good.
Is that good?
I think that's good.
I love the Caldera mind puppies. I love the Caldera mind puppies. I love the Caldera mind puppies. I love the Caldera mind puppies.
Was my message just blank? Okay, there it is. 50 gifted. God, that is so many. What the fuck? Straight to the league skin stuff. Oh my god. Ask Nano when Wazd is coming. He would know. My Riot insider. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo, Bosgath dropping 50 fucking gifted. Jesus Christ. You guys gotta save these big gift bombs when I do the like the 35% off promo. You gotta save that energy. I appreciate it nonetheless, man. That's insanely generous. Insanely generous. Project Hail Mary for like sci-fi. Isn't Ryan Gosling in that movie? When's that movie coming out? It's coming soon, right? I don't know. I just don't know if I want to turn into like a book was better than the movie person. I'm only going to read books that haven't been turned into TV shows or movies. As I fear of becoming what I hate. Lep said avoid the trailer for it. It's too late. That being said, the trailer feels like it showed basically that entire movie. They showed like the whole goddamn thing. They showed the whole thing, man. That trailer. I was like, oh, this is how it's gonna go. Okay. Oh my god. Find out why people say that if you read the books. I know. But it takes me so long to read these books, man. It takes me so long. How's it feel knowing you got a bunch of sweaty
50
gamers?
gifted.
God, that is so many. How does it feel knowing you got a bunch of sweaty gamers to read a book? It's fine. We could all use it. It's not like I like we could all use reading a book. I know I could have used it the whole time. Right? I just didn't because I'm a piece of shit. You know? Dark Star. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Why are we dropping 50 bombs in the fucking chat? What are we doing? Finished the book in 2 days. I couldn't put it down. I had the same feeling. All right. I need to be 340. Oh my god. All right. I got to do some conquests. I'm only at 330. They like me? I don't know. I don't know why. Some days I appreciate it nonetheless. Dark Star, I mean, you've gifted like a fuck ton in this fucking stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anybody who got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Dark Star or Bosgath, or in Sammy's case, Ginger Pleb. Hit 300 yesterday. Are you proud of me? Mr. Fruit playing some Destiny? What's going on? What is going on? Zach just sent me this. Need you to dress up like this for science. I don't know if you know anything about like my face, but I don't have that facial like form. Look at how pointy her jaw is. Or chin. Not jaw, chin. Also, anything with no shoulder, like this shit is so hard to do. It's so hard to do. Do it, but don't shave the beard for the sign. No, man. No, we shave the beard. We shave the beard. Let me see if anybody wants to do this. Oh, someone asked earlier, like, when should they get rid of old armor? You should ideally be getting rid of old armor, like, as soon as reasonably possible. That's when you should be doing it. That's what I plan on doing. Like, as soon as I get a nice batch of, like, tier 3 armor on all my characters, all that old shit's just gone. I'm getting rid of all of it. Yeah, what is this? This is a 270 and 330. 270, 330. Yeah, I don't mind that this stuff has avant-garde. I'll swap very easily. Dump old armor as soon as tier 3. Yeah, I would say that's a very good call. Like, cause tier 3 is basically getting back to where we were. So as soon as you're back to where we were, there's really not a reason to keep that old stuff unless it's just like hyper specific things that you really want to hold on to. Otherwise, just dump it, man. Just free yourself of that anxiety. Just get rid of it. There's just no reason to keep it around. Yeah, just start it over, man. Can't rip the band-aid off. I assure you it's not that big of a deal. Don't fucking click this on stream, damn it. All right, let me get this conquest up here. We gotta go all new gear. What can we replace this with? Probably this helmet's fine. And then here, I mean, we literally only have this 35 melee. Oh, okay. It's just for one run. It's not that big of a deal. It's just the one run. It's just the one. 9. We're at a whopping 9. That is crazy. Would a new apology video done with the VTuber be more or less funny? I don't know. I feel like people are kind of iffy on the VTube stuff. I feel like people are 50-50 on it. I don't know. Let's just slam a bunch of melee stuff in here. Melee, melee, and then just do boom, boom, boom. And then melee, and then like a melee,
Wonderful
and
day,
then like,
Guardian.
and then
65 years man-based cigar.
and then give me double weapons. Who cares? No, not double weapons. Not double weapons. What am I using here? I'm using like a Zali's Bane. Give me that, and then give me Innervation. And then here, we don't have to change anything. But we can add that. Okay. And then I can't be on Zali's Bane.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why, dude? Acris is probably a terrible idea. What are we running? No, it's not. We're running Dark Priestess. We're actually chill. How was the bartender not cut you off, Darkstar? What the fuck? Another 25. Thank you very, very much. Someone steal their cart? No. No. They've done a lot of gifted, man. That's very kind. It's very, very kind. It's very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. We also have a trench coat full of rats doing a couple gifted of their own. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you very much. Zach's 58 gonna be funded in no time.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alright, this is not a competition, man. It's not a competition. Okay, Zach, have a good day, bud. It's not a competition. There's no leaderboards. And that is done with a very specific intent. There's no gifted sub leaderboards. Maybe there should be. I said very early on, I did not want to gamify giving me money. No, I know there are actual gifted sub leaderboards. I have them off in here. Because I didn't want it to be a competition ever to be like, who's giving me the most money in the form of gifted subs. Because I just didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. That did not feel healthy. No, it's I don't not hate, or I don't hate free money. Okay, I didn't want to gamify it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I didn't want to gamify it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's all. And we'll funnel that into the holiday stream. I gotta figure out when we're gonna do the holiday stream. When do we usually do it? We usually do it like the week before Christmas break for a lot of people. Turn a lot of that into to presents for chat. It's always fun. That's always fun. No, you didn't miss the Pride stream. We just didn't have. I didn't have like a good window of time to do it. I didn't have a good window of time to do it. So we'll do it at some point later in the year. And I also will not have as much money to donate this time around because a lot of that was funded from the Salvation's Edge raid race, which did very well, which allowed me to be as generous as I was able to be. But yeah, this year I might not be able to go as hard on the donut, because last year we did 15 grand, right? Or I did 15 grand and then you guys donated a bunch of your time. But yeah, this year might have to be, we might have to cap it at some point. But we'll see. But I do want to do it, and maybe I'll do it in the outfit that I'm going to be wearing to the math class formal this year. We'll see. How about using your VTuber model when you play with other VTubers? Yep. If all goes according to plan, then I'm going to do that this Friday. This will just be like the first time that I've actually played with, well, I guess it's not the first time, but like one of the first times that I will be playing with other VTubers. So yeah, I'm gonna Dual Destiny shirt, but thing was really fun. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea. Just we need to figure out like what the next Sherpa thing is gonna be. Because it's got to be something Dual Destiny adjacent, right? Where it's like, it's not too long, it's not too brutal to get people through it, right? Like, I wouldn't want to do Desert Perpetual. You know, it's got to be something light and fun. Conquest, yeah, could do some Conquest stuff. Yeah, could do some Conquest. Who are we playing with? Right now, we were still locking it in, so like it's not confirmed yet. But so far, it's me, Ray, Matara, and I think Matara is trying to get Limes to come play some Peak. So we'll see if that works. Now who the hell? Oh god. Dude, I do my slide too fast, man. I slide and punch instead of slide and uppercut. Yeah, Matara Khan. Every time, just go in the air, you bitch. Oh my god. Watch Lena over the weekend. She mentioned you. She owes you some gaming. She hasn't responded to me on Discord in like 2 weeks. I've been trying to set up Carry the Glass with her for like 2 weeks, but she hasn't responded to me. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. Is my slide not working? Slide.
This expansion may have broken my Destiny addiction, but I'll be damned if it breaks my Datto addiction.
Thank you, Chan, man. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Renegades has in store. I'm kind of going in with a bit lower expectations. So we'll see what they're able to... I just want to see what they're able to cook when they're not, like, completely rebuilding half of the game. Wasn't there, like, a guy here? Oh, there you are. Like, I'm pretty sure there was like a giant like robot right here. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he was there. Yeah, I want to see what they could do if like the whole expansion is just focused on content as opposed to, you know, rebuilding the game. Not that like, you know, not that it's not work, but it's stuff. It's more like background stuff that's like harder to conceptualize as work or content because it's not directly like labeled as a new activity or something like that. So that's what I just want to see, man. I want to see if it's all just like content or what is it gonna be, you know? But I'm going in with lower expectations because like I'm going like where we are right now with Edge of Fate, you know, not as hot out the gate. We'll see what they do. I'm getting killed. God damn it. I'm getting sniped in my fucking ass. I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? Curious what form playgrounds will turn in, like full patrol, just activity stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I could see them like making it more of like an activity thing versus like a full destination if they don't have things to do just like on patrol. You know what I mean? Like, it's like they could make a patrol experience, like a traditional patrol experience, but like how much value does that really add to the game? Probably not that much. So like if they did like world tier shit, then cool, but then it's like you're basically building out like a full destination at that point for the mid-season update. I don't know if that's what they want to go for. It just depends on what they want to do. Like I don't mind it if oh, that should count. I don't mind if they want to make it activity only, because like my ass is not going on patrol. Like I'm not really sweating it. Although I know some people who are just like, there's probably a bunch of people out there that are just like, yep, I like to come home from a long day at work and I'd like to just go on patrol and do patrol beacons all day. And I'm like, we gotta find you something else to do, man. But like, also good for you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know what you like. But I would want there to be something more than just like some patrol beacons. Archon's Forge. It'd be cool if they had Archon's Forge. I'm not expecting it to be back, but it'd be cool if it was there. You think it hurts their fist when they punch a servitor? It's basically just a giant metal ball. Love the Brock's Trench Barrel. Do you have any Destiny weapon replicas? I do. I'll show you in a moment. Is that an auger? $334. Lovely. 8 minutes for that. People really complain about avant-garde for 9 minutes of gameplay. People are like, ah, my avant-garde, I can't believe it. 9 minutes later. Oh, we're done. Here. It's mainly a lot of hand cannons. So, like, Jez got me this. Jez got me an Ace of Spades. They're all 3D printed. You got me that. Got a Hawk Moon as well. This one's pretty nice. Although the this little part, or this part right here, like we gotta glue it back on. And also have this. I might give this away at some point. The Nerf Ace of Spades. It's nice, but it's just like, it's just sitting here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datto Sniffer.
Oh. And then I got the Titan hair. This thing's nice. This thing's, it's got some weight to it, but it's just like made of foam. This thing's nice. How much would I sell it for? Would I do a giveaway? I would just give it away. Yeah, I would just give it away. I'm not. Most prized possession, the yellow Among Us plushie. I mean, I got that at like GCX a couple years ago. In case there's anyone from that group, they had this, and they came up to see me at the meet and greet. I was like, this thing's awesome, and it's like super, super nicely done. I was like, I'll give you money, go get me one. And they came back the next day and had this, and they put their, they signed the team on there, so. I was very appreciative. Very appreciative of that. Because it's a really good plushie. And then at freaking GCX this year, what was it, like the art director? I want to say it was like the art director of like who works on Among Us was there and was like, thanks for having the plushie in the background. Yeah, Asian Purg. Yeah. So I was like, that's cool as fuck. So. Super melee weapons. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, but we have got a lot of it already. This can probably go back. Let's just make some space here. Is Acreus really good? In the spaces where Acreus can be good, Acreus is amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Auto dubbing, what? Auto dubbing will soon be enabled on your channel. YouTube will automatically generate translated audio tracks in different languages, making your content accessible to more viewers. Okay. I don't know, anime fans in shambles. Do you like to watch Datto with dubs or subs? Where are we going? Okay. Okay, what do we got? Avant-garde, counterfeit, okay. Champs, nothing too crazy here. We're kind of locked on overload already. Yeah, we're fine. When are we getting the JP Datto voiceover reveal? I've had a lot of companies in the past come to me to be like, yo, let's do a thing where you open up a channel in another language and we'll translate it for you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And like the idea was cool, but Destiny has so many proper nouns and like Destiny-isms that I feel like are tough to translate into another language unless you play the game, right? Like I'd like talk to this company like, here's my script, you know, here's all the information, but like unless you know Destiny, if you just translated that one-to-one, I feel like a lot of it would just not make that much sense. So I would need somebody who like really knew the game and also spoke that language in order to like really do it justice. Because like my games aren't just, or like my videos aren't just like, you know, us messing around kind of gameplays. It's like the whole, it's like a whole deal, right? So I tried it. It didn't end up going as smoothly as I wanted it to. I know Japanese Destiny players who watch your icebreaker vid with auto captions. Like, it'd be cool to offer that service. But it's also just like, it's really expensive to make happen. It's really expensive to make happen, and like, you know, the percentages of people who are watching, I mean, like, the percentages of people who are watching my stuff from other languages is like really, really tiny. But then you could argue like, oh, well, if you had the shit more available, then maybe you would have more people watching the videos. And like, fair play. I get it. But it is a very costly and time-consuming experience, even with like somebody else running it. But I do admit, it would be kind of cool. You know what would actually go crazy though? Is like I have literally thousands of hours of my own voice talking, completely isolated from all other background noise. What if I was able to like feed that all into like a thing, and then I could speak in different languages, like people could translate the videos, and then it would be my voice in different languages. That would be, I mean, it would be, like, it wouldn't be great, because, like, it would still be, like, an AI voice of me. So, like, it probably wouldn't sound very good, but it'd be, I don't know. It'd be, like, a novel thing, like, one time, I feel like. This is how bad horror movies start. I'm like, if there's someone out there who could have like a pretty clean representation of their own voice, it's probably me. And but I also know like how iffy people are on like any AI related things at all. Like I'm also like very hesitant, but like if it's something where I'm completely in control of it, it's like it's my voice. It's all stuff that I've done. I'm not taking it from anybody. And then I pay someone for like translation services. I don't know. But it would still probably sound very unnatural. But it's like, is it better than nothing? You know? Maybe. I don't know how any of that shit works though, so. So it's like, yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it be? And then that's where it ends. And that's where that whole conversation ends. Ah! How long until someone takes my voice and does something shitty? I mean, I'm sure it's already happened. Wait, I hit the one without a freaking shield? Come on, man. Didn't people already did that shit with like the presidents or whatever, right? Remember when that was like popping off for like 3 months? People made like AI voices of all the presidents and they just had them doing stupid shit, like playing video games. People have already done it. Simply's AI voice is uncanny, have I heard? I've heard one iteration of it. I feel like, did he do an update? Oh, I was like, what's killing me? Happy in chat. Alto, with Alto, fewer words is better. I'm just gonna give you that pro tip right now. Fewer is better. If you try to have her say too many words, it sounds weird. But thank you. Lobster Fest going on behind me. It's my favorite, man. It's my favorite. They're my favorite. Enable gobble? Okay. Done the yellow or white? Nah, I wish. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to spend money in such a way. I'll put it this way. Could I buy them? Yes. Would it be any amount of responsible to? Absolutely not. I would never say never, but I would need to become a very rich man to get them. Yeah, I have a special box for the chunkies. They're in the closet though, because they're fucking huge. That box is massive. There's like no good way to like display it anywhere. It's such a big box. It's like the shoe's enough, man. The shoe's fun. They're calling it the greatest grapple of all time. Okay. Are you not already a very rich man from the YouTubes and the Twitches? I'm doing well for myself. I do very well for myself, but I'm not in you know, spend $40,000 on a single pair of shoes good for myself. Like, I would basically have to sell everything here, and I think I would maybe be like halfway, maybe, to like one of those. But like, I like having a bunch. Thanks, Jojo. I'm on a new face care skin routine. Not a new. I've just graduated up. I was like kindergarten. Now I'm like junior high school with the face care. Says the home. Okay, owning a home is way different than buying a $40,000 pair of shoes. Let's not even get it fucking twisted. Okay. Average Seattle house price $1.8 million. I can assure you my house did not cost $1.8 million because I cannot afford a $1.8 million house. We got really, let me tell you, we got really lucky with the timing. Our mortgage is 3%. Brother. What happened? Brim is being a dummy. He's sleeping on his bed and he just fell off. That's what that noise was. Yeah, we're 3%. 3%. We hit that low September 2021. Like right as they were bottoming out. It could not have been more perfectly. It's like the one, oh my God. It's like the one perfectly timed thing I've done with any of this. Help. Help me. Help. Help. Help me now. Help me. Hey. Oh, you're dead. And that's one reason why I'm not really in a big hurry to move. Besides the fact that I love Seattle. Is, bro, the more, ow, my freaking, yeah, damn it. The freaking mortgage rates are crazy. Get staggered, get staggered. Thank you. Did my house need any fixing up? Yeah. We got baited so bad on this house, man. Like, you don't really see things until you've actually gotten to live in the house. So much of, like, the things in this house that they were, like, replaced or new were just, like, just had, like, a shitty coat of paint on them. It's like paint peeling all over the house. Our fence in our backyard just like fell over or was in the process of falling over. Had to get the whole fence replaced. And that was at like the peak of lumber prices. What the inspector say? I think they were mainly looking at like the functionality of the house. Not so much like, yeah, the paint needs some work, but, you know, whatever. Like, most of the other parts of the house are fine. Cringe. Guy quoted 10K for a new fence recently. You would think, like, if there's one thing that you might not think is super expensive, but actually is, it's getting a fence, man. Fences are insanely expensive. And for something that's just like a lot of wood nailed to some posts, you wouldn't think it, but like, dude. This shit is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Like I was more concerned about like, hey, is the roof okay? How about like the drainage? Is this house gonna fall down? Yeah, not really like, paint, we can replace it, whatever, but are we gonna replace it? No. Although a lot of our cabinets were shit. Like falling off the hinges shit. That was a pain. It still is a pain. I would love to get like our whole kitchen redone, but that's like $1 trillion. Maybe not the whole kitchen. It's really just the cabinets. I hate our cabinets so much. Yippee! Entire kitchen redone. What color would it be? It would be whatever Danielle wants it to be. I have no preference. Weapons grenade class. Okay, okay. Attrition orbs? All right. I think a lot of people underestimate the cost of home ownership. Not saying people should rent instead of own, but anything else smooth sailing. Oh, 100%. Just like actually having to take care of a house. Like pre-owning the house. And then post-owning the house. Oh my God. It's crazy. You say you're defenseless on the price. I was. It was the peak of lumber. It was the peak of lumber prices. I don't even want to say how much this shit costs. It costs so much goddamn money. So much money they could have spent on Pokemon cards, man, let me tell you. But we needed it so that Brim could actually, like, literally half the reason we got the fence, other than our original fence was a piece of shit that was falling down, was so that Brim could go outside. Just wanted Brim to be able to go outside. We got AC in our first house because we saw Brim panting inside the house. And we're like, guess we're getting AC. Also hate lawn care. I also hate it. I hate doing the lawn. And I don't even have that big of a lawn. I got like 3 squares of lawn. It's not even that much work, but I'm just like, I hate this so much. Although in the summer, unless you're watering your grass like crazy, it's all like dead grass out there. It's really only the spring that I feel like it's a problem. Spring and fall when it's like raining every day and the grass is like, yeah, dude, there's so much rain. Because all the grass up here is like designed to grow with minimal sun. Because half the year it's just cloudy and drizzly. So it just grows like insanity. House didn't come with AC. Houses in Seattle, older houses do not come with AC. Let's go to the tower real quick. They do not come with AC. I think newer houses, they're finally starting to come with AC. Some of them. But it's only been like a recent phenomenon. Because most of the time, like today legitimately might be the hottest day of the year in Seattle. Nah, maybe not. I think we've had a couple of 90s. But like, it's going to be... Also, I hate how it gets hot really late in the day in Seattle. Like, I feel like most other places, in between like 1 and 3, maybe 1 and 4 is when it gets hottest. In Seattle, it's going to be 83 at 5 p.m. High of the day. Yeah, this week it's supposed to be 88. So like it's only supposed to be like a few weeks out of the year. Like, yeah, you turn on a fan and like you just deal with it. But like recently it's been getting, you know, worse and worse. So now we just have AC in the house. Is that anything good? Rhyme steel, eh. Most things, honestly, like any tier 2s, you guys are gone. We're on that tier 3 life now. Tier 4 brawler.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I could maybe replace this. This is like grenade.
How's D2 been? I didn't get this expansion
grenade in
year.
class. How's D2 been? You know, it's got some growing pains with this new system, but I'm pretty confident that Bungie's going to make the adjustments they need to make. You know, a lot of people freaking out thinking like this is how it's going to be forever and nothing will ever change, and it's like they're hearing the feedback, man. They're going to change some shit. I'm not really sweating it. I'm not sweating it at all, man. Specialist. Class weapon super. I think I gotta really just do that Icefall Mantle setup. There's so many setups I gotta do, man. So many. I'm not using Peacekeepers right now. I'm not using Hazardous right now. I'm really not using you right now. I can't wait to delete all this old stuff. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get rid of all this shit. It's going to be fucking great. Like, why do I even have this? Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? I think the housing market in Seattle is going to get better or worse.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
One of the people down the street from us.
I just got here and get a kiss as soon as I show up. That's a nice deal.
Down the street, I don't know. Somewhere in our neighborhood, they just sold their house, but I think they sold it for like way under market because we had like talked to them a couple times and we like looked up their house and this and that, and I think they just wanted to like move as soon as possible, so they took probably like way less money than they could have gotten. So you'd probably have to find like a deal like that, but otherwise I don't think it's slowing down. I mean, it might not like you know, get worse, but like I don't know how much better it's gonna get. You know what I
Wonderful
mean?
day, Guardian.
I don't know, man. Let's just say it keeps me motivated. Tone and Twid last week was a nice adjustment. Actually felt like they heard our issues and addressed shortcomings head on. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at the Twid last week. I was unavailable. Should we take a look at it? Let's take a look at it real quick, and then we'll get back to the mines. We'll go commentary face cam. Why not? Why not? Let me just crop it. Okay, let's take a look at this. I just want to read it because I feel like I heard a lot of good things. Yeah, we'll record it. Why not? Let's see. Let's see if there's something here. It's super nice to if you're not already jaded, but not super packed. Okay. Sheer amount of changes that land in 9.0 as our team working hard to address issues. Need a lot of fundamental changes to its foundation. Making those changes just the beginning. Still more to do. What we're doing. Okay. Restoring color vibrancy of the world tab, which will continue to live alongside the portal as the exploration focused part of our activity offerings. Okay. Fix the reward preview being lower than the actual rewards granted when in mixed fire teams. That's nice. That's nice. Kepler mythic difficulty will be adjusted to make it more accessible for solo play. I think that's good. Baseline raid and dungeon difficulties being adjusted down. Higher reward tiers are being way more accessible. Contest modes will also bump tier further. Love that. Well, at least this part. This depends on how much they nerf it down, but we'll see. Restoring infinite source of bright dust with the objective system, and an earlier grant to make up for the missing source. 9.1 will contain much more than the above, including new activities and rewards in both Edge of Fate and the core game. Okay. Power progression is our most important topic right now. Still identifying the adjustments we plan to make. Progression is clearly slower than we want it to be, and we plan to generally increase the speed of progression for most players. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. I think that is fine. I don't like the bonus drops don't actually contribute to power, right? I think changing that would be probably a good first step. But we'll see what they do with that. Portal reward balance is actively being adjusted up and down to make more activities feel evenly rewarding. Fire team ops in particular is feeling too low right now. Yes, it is. We are working to make it feel viable, to make good progress while playing with friends. Yeah, I mean, we were just doing like master tier content in fire team ops, and clears were taking us, 15, 20 minutes to do it like a more casual pace. And you can hop into like Caldera, or you can hop into K1, and like I'm doing 5-minute runs, and that's like slow, right? 5-minute runs for K1 are slow. And so I want fire team ops to be like way more rewarding, right? I want it to be way more rewarding just playing more casually. Because like getting one drop for like 15 to 20 minutes when I can also get one drop in 5 minutes. I know like I've spoken a lot about like the whole optimization thing, and like, yes, I do still want to feel like I am playing optimally. I'm not going to like sacrifice my fun for it, but like it does still feel bad to see people grinding 4-minute runs of Caldera, and like I'm out here running Battlegrounds, which I do really like to play. Like I do actually like the act of playing the game, but yeah, like when a run's taking 15 to 18 minutes, like what are we doing here, man? Crucible Ops getting close attention, raising rewards at lower ranks. Can you? Okay, yeah, we're centered. Raids have good baseline weapons and armor. True. Drops are not high enough tier. True. Not enough of it drops for the time investment. True. Planning to improve the tier and drop rates in a future update. Yeah, no one's running the raid because like at base level you're getting tier 1 drops, and I don't care. Like the raid set bonus would have to be so insanely good to justify the reduction of stats. Like no one's gonna be okay with tier 1 raid gear when they can get like tier 3, tier 4 just grinding some Solstice, right? Now granted, Solstice is not going to be around forever. It's only around for another week. But like raids at a minimum need to be doing tier 2. And I think you got to do double drops. I think you got to do double drops. At least with Desert Perpetual, which is definitely harder, a harder than average normal mode experience. Personally. Yeah, no, the set bonus is very good, but it's not so good that people are like, yeah, I'll totally take all tier 1 armor in order to get this set bonus. No one's doing that. Absolutely nobody is doing that. I think tier 3 or like 3 out of 5 feats is like a great equilibrium point where the raid is still fun to do. It's still doable, but the rewards feel substantial as well. So, shouldn't raids give you the first digit tier like Portal? Give you the first digit tier. Can you elaborate? Sorry, I think I know what you're saying, but I'm not 100%. Minimum 1 weapon, 1 armor, IMO. I don't think that's a terrible idea at all. It's gotta be double. As if tier 4 at 400. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think raid should be tier 2 minimum. Yeah, but okay, so that is what I was what I thought you were saying. I think the raid just needs to be treated like a little differently because they have like the whole feat system and they want people to interact with the feat system as a way of improving their gear tier, which I think is like really cool, right? The harder you make the raid for yourself, the better your drops are going to be. That's a great idea. But like at baseline, you still need to make it worthwhile to run the raid, right? No one wants tier 1 drops. Like when so many people struggle with raiding in general, and you hop into the raid and you're getting tier 1s, it don't matter how good the bonuses on the gear are, man. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see them killing a raid boss and then getting like a 56 stat item. People can do a single 3 feet run and raise the default. No, they can for sure, but like that's people at the higher end. And a lot of people are not going to interact with the feat system. They're just not. Yeah, and the raid definitely needs to give powerful drops as well, 100%. Even if it's just like a once a week thing where like you pick up a quest to like guarantee like full clears, at least the first of the week should be giving powerfuls, bare minimum. I'm just saying if you want to get more normies into the raid, if you want to get people to actually participate with the raid, you got to make it worthwhile to get in there, even at base. Even at base. No, sorry, this is not a new article. We missed this last Thursday, so I just wanted to go over it. All right, even at base, it's got to be worth getting in there. I think a lot of people would say like tier 3 minimum. I'm okay with it being tier 2 because like doing 1 feat to like maybe have a chance at like some tier 3s, I don't think is that bad. I don't think people deserve anything insane for a single first-time run. Even adding feats doesn't necessarily add difficulty as the delta is increased. I do agree. Powerful first clear, though. I mean, like, I think for like a regular clear for someone, you still want to make it somewhat worthwhile to get in there. That's why I'm saying tier 2 minimum. Right? Like, a lot of people are just, like, they're ripping tier 3, tier 4 gear out of Caldera, and they're ripping gear from K1. Like, you gotta at least make the normie version somewhat close to that. With how much greater of a time and skill investment that it takes to clear the raid. Should 5 feet guarantee tier 5? Does it not? No, it probably should. Like, 3 out of 5 feats should guarantee a tier 4 on final boss on full clear. 4 feats should guarantee a tier 5 on final boss on full clear. Tier 5 should be like almost majority tier 5. Tier 5's time gated. Oh, okay. Okay. Interested to hear your opinion on people not doing raids and what Bungie needs to make the game not a asocial dystopia. Basically making the game fun with friends again and making it more rewarding than solo play. I mean, I don't know if you're ever going to get to a point where it's like as rewarding as solo play, but I think a lot of people's vision of solo player have been skewed by these like 2 solo ops activities that you can do in 14 seconds. But like, I'm with you. I think the hardest stuff in the game should be,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
you know, giving you some of the better stuff, and that there needs to be more incentive to play with friends. I mean, like, you do have like the Pinnacle Ops playlist as well, which has your friend gaming stuff, but they've said in here like they need to greatly improve Fireteam Ops reward distribution. Greatly. Power is also completely inedible in ratings since you earn gear based off of feats rather than power. I think just for the power thing, it's just like, I know power doesn't really matter in the raid that much, but it still just feels good to like go into the raid and get a drop, and at least it contributes to your overall level, because overall levels like matter now. Like, they made the power grind a thing again, and so like people for the past 10 years have been used to, when you do the raid for the first week, they're all pinnacle drops, right? They're all these big boosts of power. I don't see anything wrong with like that on your first clear of the week being back in the game. I don't think it's a big deal to have a power boost. I really don't. Power doesn't matter for your reward tier. No, that I know as well. Yeah. Which is kind of decoupled from like the rest of the game. It's like the only place where like increasing the difficulty is like the main factor. Yeah. I mean, I have my own comments about like, you know, people getting to the highest power levels just by bashing their face against K1, which is like not really that hard to do. Like, power is definitely more about time investment than it is skill investment, but like it kind of needs to be. Stop clicking the thing. Stop it. Stop clicking it. Yeah, the raid, your loot quality is skill based, whereas the rest of the game it's time based. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. We could talk forever. I don't want to keep going. I think we're like at least a little close on the same page. But yeah, there's some updates that gotta happen for sure. Let's keep moving. Tired of Ray's not giving the best weapons in the game except SMG. I don't care about anything, even the new bow, as I value power as opposed to cool new thing. I mean, I just did a video on the raid weapons, and a lot of them are very good. They're just not like meta-defining, game-breakingly good. And unfortunately, that's like the only thing that really gets people excited anymore. But like, the raid weapons are good, but they're not like, you know, gonna completely upend the gameplay experience. I also think like tier 5 versus getting like tier 3 or tier 4 drops is like overrated. I think people overrate how important tier 5 drops, tier 5 like weapons are in the grand scheme. But also the amount of people who are even able to participate at the tier 5 level right now is probably basically nothing. So like, I understand them waiting. You gotta have something else to do in the second half, right? Anyway, nothing compares to the Torrent Life feedback. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Weapons, Solstice. Yeah, we know a lot of this stuff already. Also drops plus tier 1 gear. Rip dip skip and rip dip rip boop boop dip boop beep. Wasn't this a watch time thing? Didn't this is gift sub? I thought it was watch time. For like the first day. They changed it. It was bugged. Oh. Okay. I gotta yap with some people. They gotta switch the gift sub and the watch time stuff. Like they gotta alternate or something. They're gonna burn people. Like, don't get me wrong. Love me getting some more gift sub emblems, but they gotta do some like back and forth, man. Emblem. They gotta do some back and forth. Okay, Portal. Fire Team Ops match made GM difficulty. This week we added match made Grandmaster difficulty to Fire Team Ops. Not for the faint of heart. You need 360. Base combatants 400. Okay, Portal received an update in the form of the Accelerator. Score multiplier with slightly increases challenge multiplier, making it easier to attain higher reward scores. Okay. Updating calendar of what season reclamation will offer to all players. So this week, 19th, matchmaking opens for Grandmaster Fire Team Ops, Heavy Metal returns, Ash and Iron, dungeon content, more details to come. Security update, a lot of people getting banned, love that. Even though I don't think they got nearly everybody, but at least some people did. Bungie Store, Solstice, emblem thing, Bungie rewards retiring soon. I have the Gallarhorn of this. Gallarhorn? What do I have? I think I have Gallarhorn of this. These things are nice, man. They're nice. Okay. All right, I thought there was gonna be a bit more of like the update stuff, like this stuff. I thought there was gonna be more of this. So, but okay. Okay. Match made GM is harder than Conquest half the time. I mean, the Conquests are not very hard. D2 team tweeted today they sent out more bans from Contest TP. Let's go! Thoughts on GM removal and introduction of Conquest? I think that's going to be a question for when I feel like I'm closer to the level cap and I'm having like a more day-to-day non-leveling experience on the game. But I think Bungie's gotten the feedback that like we don't have any. I think people are so used to like these weekly cadences that we used to have, whereas like Tuesday's the big log in and do a bunch of shit day, and I don't know how many of those things we really have anymore, which is like cool and not cool because it relieves a lot of the pressure of Tuesday and like the weekly reset, but it's also like we're used to weekly reset being like, all right, let's go get our powerfuls and let's go get our pinnacles and all this kind of stuff. So I think it would be okay to make like some form of conquest replayable once a week for like a big loot drop in case like, I don't have that much time to play this week. Let me at least hop in and like do my conquests. Something like that. That being said, they're kind of like pathetically easy. And so like I think if the difficulty actually matched the rewards, like it would be okay to have it on a weekly reset. But right now they're just like so pathetic and easy. Like we just did both of those in like those, they feel like they're like big ticket moments in the game.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And like we just like annihilated them. Like we didn't have to try. You know? But like I'm still building. No, I haven't done GM Conquest. I mean, we just did Master, but like we just annihilated it. Like it wasn't even, we didn't even sweat it. What makes it worse is the avant-garde modifier. I'm sorry, I really don't think the avant-garde modifier is like that brutal of a thing. I literally half of the items that I had on were random shit from my inventory. that I just threw on for one run. That was done in 9 minutes. People getting so bent out of shape about something that just really was not that big of a deal for one run. It's really not that bad. And like the farther along you get, the easier it's going to be to hit that avant-garde requirement. Yeah, I know the prismatic, like it's not like you can't use the exotic class item. Like that feedback's been given, trust. But like otherwise, dude, I literally just threw on a bunch of garbage and we just ran it. Why don't you ever think of the Fighting Lion fans? They know what they did.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Salt Chan, I'm going to say something that's probably a very hot take for the play how I want people out there. I think people took that phrase and ran with it way too fucking hard. To the point where it feels illegal for Bungie to like try to set up some controlled environments where people have to like play under some restrictions in order to succeed in a challenge. I think people have used that as basically an excuse for like any sort of anything that they have a problem with in the game. And I just don't really feel like it's that fair to just like anytime Bungie puts anything on anything, you'd be like, oh, thought you wanted me to have to play how I want, thought this was Burger King up in this bitch. And it's like the overwhelming majority of the time, yes, you get to play how you want, but also I don't think there is anything wrong with Bungie being like, here's what we want you to play with for this particular challenge. We have curated this challenge so that way you have a limited selection of items and you need to make these limited selection of items work to show that you are either participating or know how to build craft or this or that or whatever. And I personally don't think that is that like terrible of a concept where Bungie's like, hey, guess what? You have a switchblade and you have a cup and here's a roll of toilet paper and we'll give you a cell phone. Make it fucking work, man. Make it make it work. Try. Here is a challenge. Under our constraints. Go try it. And I just don't think that that's that horrible. I really don't, man. 99% of the game, you get to play as you want. And now one 10-minute activity is like, can you use like slightly different items? And everyone's like, oh, play how I want. It's just like, I just thought it was such a huge overreaction. For something that just ended up being really not that big of a deal, as we're used to. Right? I mean, they're probably, like, don't get me wrong, they're probably going to get rid of it because everyone just complains about the play how you want way. But, like, I don't know, man. It's like, you switch, like, 3 armor pieces for 10 minutes. And people are, like, getting all bent out of shape about this shit, man. It's just, like, avant-garde is it's the only thing. It's, like, the only activity. It's one timer. It's just a one timer. Score modifier and damage decrease on non-featured exotics needs to go. Bro, it's one armor piece. You're losing like 1.5% efficiency. I just think that's cope, man. I think it's cope. I just think it's so cope. There's so many, like, the game is just not that hard. That, like, if you don't use a featured armor piece, that, like people think if you're not all featured gear, all new geared out, like, it's impossible to play the game. Look at my build, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces out of 10. Everyone's grinding K1. I shouldn't not be on this hand cannon. Hang on, I'm going to make myself weaker real quick. I just think it's cope, man. I really just think it's cope. I'm sorry. Like, we're just gonna, I know we're just gonna agree to disagree on that one. That does count. Okay, that's nice. It's about how it restricts build variety. I can care less about the 2.5 damage or whatever. I do care about not being able to run the build I want for conquest. But it's brother, it's one activity for 10 minutes. It's one activity, one time. Sorry, 6 times over the course of 4.5 months. And then, like, every other part of the game is completely unrestricted. Because Bungie was like, hey, try this for this one thing. I don't know, just like, I mean, again, they're going to get rid of it, so like, I don't even know why we're having the conversation anymore. They're gonna get rid of avant-garde, so like, don't sweat it too much. But I really think that like the dramatics and the theatrics about some of these things that are such a short duration. Like, try a different build. Try one different build for one run. Oh my god. We're fine. I think there's a problem with the modifier itself rather than having a lot of god damn it. Having a lot of options, we don't have a lot of new gear. Yeah, right now, yeah, it's tough. Right now it's a little bit tougher to make happen. Would it kill me to run Mint? I'll throw on Mint. Is it harder to make happen like right now? Yes. But like, that's also part of it. Is like, you gotta get a little scrappy for once. Right? You gotta get a little scrappy with your gear. I don't know why I shoot that. I don't think there's anything wrong with having to get a little scrappy with your setup. A little not perfectly optimized. for the first time in years. You gotta get a little scrappy. You gotta get a little creative for 10 minutes. I cannot sympathize with having to get a little scrappy for 10 minutes for a conquest that you're like barely even gonna notice because it's just gonna feel like fucking fire team ops. Come on, lady, spawn the thing. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Lizar, we just had the play as you want conversation. I'm sorry, but 99% of the game being play as you want and then 1% being Bungie being like, we want you to try this, is not like an egregious breaking of a promise. It's just not. It's not, man. Tier 4 Mark. Oh, god damn it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You should just go back. I don't even know why you're in here. Yeah, you're gone.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You are gone. What do we got here? Brawler. Alright. I mean, I guess I can replace this, but I really want like a brawler with super. Just not class. Like, class is like my most infrequently used ability. Alright, let's go on a... Let's go on this. Let me see. What do we need here? What was that class item? 334. Okay. Oh, it just didn't update. We need a helmet. We need a helmet. Anything giving a helmet? Helmet?
Wonderful
Helmet?
day, Guardian.
Any helmets? Kills fall. Helmet? Helmet? No helmet. Sag. What's our second need? It's literally just helmet. Okay. Boots? Boots could work. Need boots. Need some boots. Would be cool to see me do raids in Division 2. I think that I think that time has passed. I think that time has passed. Let's send some subs here. I kind of fell behind. Bubonic Craig. Thank you very much for 2 months. Loco with 88. Big Red with 58. Ginger Pleb with the 500 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Zijadi with the 33. AYM with the 5 months. Thanks for coming back. Parker Rollins with the 65 months of 7. We got Lenton with 5 months. We got Crumbo with 44 months. We got Cad Onion with 100 bits there. Thank you very much for the bits. Ginger Pleb gifting the sub. We got Sleepy Drum and Jugular Bird with some primers. We got Purex Strikes. Purex.
10 years.
Maybe it's Pure. Yeah, Pure Strikes maybe. With a new sub as well. Thank you, gamers. Thank you, thank you. Click all these. Chanman, I think we got you 81. 81 months. Thank you, gamer. Maybe that's something for the Let's Argue. When was the last Can someone check the date on the Let's Argue? I think it was pre-expansion, right? The people mad about Avant-Garde are also mad about the artifact and how that also forces you to play a certain way. Probably, but people have been mad about the artifact since they introduced the artifact, so. It was pre-OF, okay. Yeah, I did say I want to do another Let's Argue. That one's probably on the list, the whole, like... I mean, the title of the video is probably going to be, like, Playing As I Want or something like that. July 2nd. Okay. I usually do them every 2 months. Maybe we'll do one, like, right before, Ash and Iron. No, I already did the Will Make Me God bit. I can't do it, I can't do it multiple times. In fact, I think I used it literally for the most recent Let's Argue. So, that one is... That ain't happening. Yeah, we did New Gear Will Make Me God. Yes, there's a video of the Strand build up on the channel. It's the only build video I've been able to do. So yeah, we'll do another one. I'm sure that New Gear play as you want conversation will make me a lot of friends. I think a lot of people will be really happy about that one. Dandy, thank you very much for the 2 months. I don't know if you're still in here, but GG's earlier. Okay. Damn, I should put on Acreus again for this thing. Acreus kind of cooked these guys in like 2-3 shots. See Scar's testing of ghost focusing mods. They apparently work, but are so low impact it's unnoticeable. I saw that he did a video on that. I was just going purely anecdotal for my own discovery of such a thing, because like, yeah, that shit does not do anything. It literally does nothing. Because I was trying to focus some exotics, and I think I hit like, I think I decrypted 7, and one of them was what my ghost was modified as. I'm like, what are we doing here, man? Nano, if I switch back to K1, I'll run mint. This is this is literally a ball popper. What do I need mint when I'm just like insta-giving everything here? Also, this is way more fun than mint. Give me the orbs. I also I've not gotten a good minty yet, because like what has it been, like 2 or 3 times that it's been available to farm? I've not been available. So next time it's available, if I'm streaming, I don't have anything booked, I will go into the mines and farm a good minty. Because I think the best one I have is like stats for all, master of arms or something. Which, like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of really good rolls of minty. But like, I want a good one. Like a hella good one. I'm talking hella good. Visit community standstill with Datto, copy pasta for avant-garde. Yeah. It's alright. I'll say the takes that need to be said. It's also, again, it's also like super low stakes. Because like they're gonna get rid of that shit. Based on how many people are complaining about it. So just like, whatever, I'll say my piece and then we'll all move on as a society. Nice try. What do you know about Ash and Iron? Not a ton. I'm assuming that Bungie's gonna start talking about it pretty soon, though. Rocket Pulse with chill clip incoming. Good God. Did that hit? That didn't hit. Cringe! Damn. Tried to save my, I'm dead.
Datto, how do
Yep.
tier 5? Where my 5 root tier? Iron avant-garde and got no tier 5. I spent 5 minutes running new gear in a GM and no tier 5 root. This game is
Dude, honestly, same.
unrecognizable and is juice of the Star Wars commercial. I don't like change unless it's the form of a refund.
Bungie is holding my family hostage unless I hit level 450. Help me.
What the fuck was that one? That sounded like fucking Doom guy. Or like some shit from Doom. Like the Demon or Demon King. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that one? No. That'll do. Bow. Archer's tempo, explosive head, huh? Oh, that's some infusion fodder. That's some fodder. I gotta spend my freaking strange coins, man. I just feel like I have all the class items that I want. There's nothing else to really spend strange coins on. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's finish thanking subs here. Uno Dos Tres with the 81. We got Archie with the 66. Ginger Pleb with the 500 bits. Sorry, you wanted you wanted Gobble. I'm afraid of enabling this TTS voice, but I've enabled Gobble. Refresh the overlay in OBS. Okay. Bing. There we go. Excuse me. ERB. Thank you very much. 28. How's D2 been? Didn't get the expansion this year. You know, slow rollout with all these new systems. I'm waiting to see
Touching my wiener,
this is
touching
Gobble.
my wiener, touching my wiener, touching my wiener.
Bro, I thought that was gonna be like a turkey or some shit. What the fuck? That shit was not a turkey. Does my throat hurt? You gotta get some water. You gotta get some water and use stat. There, this is for Nano right here. The minty. The only thing that sucks about going back and forth between all this is I have to re-put these in every time. Just ran the new raid for the first time. Man, these timings are unforgiving. Which timings? You talking about like the damage timings? Or like the damage windows? Get in Starcross. You run Starcross? Can we do... we just did Starcross. Can we do something else? I would do not Starcross. That's what I would do. What do we need? Weapon takedowns. Great. Let me just start with some not weapon takedowns. That's a good place to start. Sir? I need you to calm fuck down, sir? Oh god, it's bait. Are you bait? Yeah, you're bait. Absolutely just insane shooting going on right now on the main stage. That worked? Yeah, it worked. Alright. I haven't memorized how many enemies are on the interior, so I just want to get a few out here just in case. Like, I'm sure we'll be fine, but like there's more than 20 in there, so we're fine. Nope, I'm good with you. Got it. 35 is all right. Hydrant counter player and controller shooting all the eyes on the shield to extend damage range is rather hard since I have zero reticle friction. That's fair. It is kind of tough, man. Especially when like a bunch of things are shooting at you, or like the boss is shooting at you, and you're just kind of like staggering all over the place. I mean, even on keyboard and mouse, like, you know, if you're trying to hit that timing, like right as the shield's coming across the team, because I assume everybody DPS is just like from the top of that little hill, right? It could be a little stressful. It could be a little stressful. Yeah, K1 featured today. Also, Nano, I told you about my friend's birthday. They had to move it to a time that is not accessible to stuff that you are doing, so don't worry about it. No. Wasn't it featured 2 days ago? And I don't know what like the rotation looks like necessarily. I've never been good with like memorizing the rotation of activities in this game. Been cagey towards chasing Mint, because I'm thinking it might be another Choir of One situation where it's constantly ammo hungry. I didn't enjoy COO because of that. Only don't ask if a weapon's worth it since I might chase it anyway, but I'm thinking it might be worth it after all. Do-Rod, with all due respect, it is literally so worth it. But it's meant to be like a true special weapon, right? Like Choir of One can be used somewhat like a primary, and you can build around it to like, you know, have a bunch of ammo regen and this and that. Mint, on the other hand, is not necessarily designed around like constant use. Although again, like you could do another like ammo gen. Like I have a video that I'm writing about like the three or four roles that I think, maybe it was 3, I forget. The 3 roles that I think a lot of people are going to be looking for. And one of them is like specifically set up for ammo regeneration so that you can use it more frequently. But it's not like, I don't think it's really designed to be used all the time. But it's very, 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 very good. I have not gotten a good festival flight yet. Let's see if I get one. 338, that's pretty nice. 337. Did I need helm? What did I need? I think I needed it at some point, but we got it, so. Yeah, like you just stack a bunch of like special ammo gen and like Mint, there's 2 perks. I want to say it's Envy's Arsenal and Chain Reaction. They both give like plus 20 ammo regen. So you're going from 24. I don't even have a mod in mind. You're going from 24 to 64, and then you put another mod in there, 34. So you're going up to 74. Then you throw in some helmet mods. You stack a bunch of weapons. Like, you will have a good amount of ammo. As long as you're doing some swapping. In fact, I'm going to throw this on as well. Yeah, and chest mods, like, you can set yourself up for success if you want to. If you want to. Yeah, I haven't done a ton of double special yet, but... Melee and weapons, huh? Melee is... It's either melee health or super melee. Melee weapons is tough. Although, like, this is literally my only source of weapons on this build. So, like, I wouldn't mind getting rid of it to, like, juice my super. Like, maybe a, not a gunner piece, but like a paragon. I wouldn't mind a paragon chest piece. I wouldn't mind it at all. Oh yeah, let's check this. Ambitious attrition orbs hatchling. I want the grenade perk, man. I want the grenade perk. It's fine, but like, I want the grenade perk. Or really just a shiny. I still have not gotten a shiny. Enhanced mod, yeah. Yeah. No, it's good, man. There's more armor set bonuses. Yeah, they'll come with more, man. I mean, we're already seeing them, like, start to ramp up. starting to ramp up some of these set bonuses. I mean, like, look at the Solstice bonus, right? Like, they're getting there. They usually start slow with this stuff. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it, man. They always start slow. You know, I think they would rather start slow, I feel like, and then, like, be able to ramp up. Sir. Can't finish. Didn't even know that. I think they would rather start slow with this to not have, like, a giant problem on their hands than, like, start ripping hot and then they're like, oh shit, what the hell do we do about this, man? Like, we effed ourselves. And then they have to, like, dial it back, and then everybody complains that they felt super strong, and then Bungie had to dial it back. Safe bet Donning Armor will be stasis themed. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like they can kind of do whatever they want. I don't feel like they had to do it completely thematically, but probably. What would they do for, nah, they probably do Void for Festival, right? Probably Void. Best perks on Minty. Let me just bring up my script. I'm writing a dedicated video for Minty, but I'm waiting until it's farmable again and I can actually get some of the rolls, because with, like, a more dedicated weapon roll video, I want to actually, like, show off some more gameplay. I actually talk about a lot of stuff on here, man. Talk about rewind elemental honing. I talk about rewind rounds in general. I talk about Master of Arms too. I think a lot of people sleep, maybe not sleep on Master of Arms, but, like, think that it's not, thinks that it's not as good because things like bait and switch are there, and, you know, like, oh, everybody uses bait and switch all the time. But, like, Master of Arms is just, like, really easy. It's really easy to activate. It's really easy to use. And I do think that there is value in something that is easy to use that you don't need to think about. Like, I think the average normie is gonna, like, get more value out of something like Master of Arms than bait and switch, or even elemental honing if they're not set up for it, because it requires almost no thought to activate whatsoever. That's a fake. Versus, like, bait, like, I don't know about you guys, I am not bait and switching during regular ass gameplay. I'm not, man. Elemental honing a little bit, like, you know, yes, does it require as much thought? No, but do you need a specific setup for it? I think so, to get, like, good value. Can I hit you? Cringe. And I know I'm not baiting switching during normal gameplay because I had a Song of Your Ute that I had, like, a shitload of kills on. Proc the banner of war, brother. Proc it. And I used that for, like, a little while, and I never proc bait and switch in just, like, regular ass gameplay. So that's why I, like, personally, I've anecdotal data that's just kind of like, bro, if I'm not doing it, dude, normies are not doing it. They are not bait and switching during normal gameplay. Now, if you are, fine, go crazy. But average normie, I don't think they're bait and switching normal gameplay, man. I don't think they are. And as a result, 30% of nothing is fucking nothing, man. So that's why I'm skewing more towards Master of Arms. Maybe One for All as well if your shot's a little bit nice. You know, it's not that hard to hit like 3 enemies in a single burst. Activity dependent, right? So, you know, I do like me some One for All. But yeah, I think like in that video, I think did I really not hit it? I didn't even come close that time. What am I missing there? Of course, the one time I get frickin' armor. I'm really going that slow? 627. I guess that was a little bit slower. I don't know. I had glitched points. Sick. BNS on a special doesn't feel worth it unless you're doing boss DPS rotation. Right, which there's a time and a place for it. Right, and I do think you should have the option. Like, you know, if you're starting to get like tier 4, tier 5 mint retrogrades, and you can just get like every single roll on one item, then yeah, like obviously you should try to get that. Precision takedowns. Holy. But yeah, for a lot of people out there, for just like general play, dude, the more normie you are, the more I skew towards just like shit like Frenzy, shit like Master of Arms. Things where you don't have to like keep track in like moment to moment, because like if you think about the average moment to moment gameplay experience, like you're really not sweating that much, man. You're really not. There we go. And like Master of Arms procced properly is what, 25%, which is 5% less than bait and switch. Like, it ain't no thing, man. Master of Arms tier 1 is 15. Tier 2 is, I want to say 25. Because I'm not running feature gear for armor, busts my score hella. Well, if the game would not apparently glitch on me, I don't think it really matters that much, but I can make some swaps. But we got 5,000 now. Each tower is 1250. Oh, wait. No. Okay, never mind. I always go through this. I'm like, the bonus objective is gone. But then it pops up back here, yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Well, that looked like a precise takedown to me, but I guess not. It's a problem with these explosive weapons sometimes. Chain reaction be something you look on for Minty? Specifically for the ammo regen portion. Otherwise, I have almost no experience with chain reaction on the weapon because I don't think I've even gotten a roll with it. But it would just be for the ammo regen stuff. That's it. Do I like the new Titan exotic? Flavor-wise and, like, power fantasy-wise? Maybe just, like, fantasy-wise. I think it's really cool. I have yet to actually play with it in the live game because I played with it during my time at Bungie pre-EOF release, and I just kind of found it... I found it a little underwhelming in terms of its, like, end-game power. There we go. So I haven't really messed around with it. Another mark. 339 is pretty good. Health class weapons, huh? 337. This is only a tier 2. Just dump that in immediately. Grenade super class. Grenade super class. I don't think you're doing a lot of class ability stuff with the Ashen Wake setup, but I haven't explored it that much just yet. Are they releasing more armor types eventually? I think everyone is under the assumption that they are. But I don't know if they've actually said if they are. But I think everyone's just assuming it. Because if we had to live off of these same 6 distributions for the rest of the game, people would be like, dude, hello? So I think everyone's under the assumption that, yes, they will. Because it would be insane not to. It would be insane not to. Huge missed opportunity. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way that they don't. I think rotating would maybe... God, that also... Like, it's an interesting concept. Like, hey, now we have 6 different ones. I think that would just make people mad, though. I think they just need to make it so that you can get more stat rolls on things. Because otherwise, people are just going to lose their minds. But I think I'm hoping that feedback has been heard as well. Yeah, I don't think they've explicitly said that there's going to be more, but there really should be. Is it raid day? Raid day is usually Tuesday. I wouldn't mind raiding. Wouldn't mind raiding tomorrow. Although I do want to do the 5 out of 5, and I want to get the raid. I want to get the raid team around for that. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 5 out of 5 is hard, but kind of fun. We did 4 out of 5 with Cutthroat, and it was definitely tough. But I think, like, I don't know what the challenges are for it, because I didn't want last week to be like the, like, let's figure out the challenges day. But I do want to do a 5 out of 5 soon. But I know there's been a lot of people who have been like clearing the 5 out of 5 because they nerfed it down. So, but yeah, dude, even doing the 4 out of 5 like DPS on Wyvern. I mean, Wyvern DPS was easily the hardest. Build here. I'll just give you this. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Hopefully you got that. Break it down, please. Why is the internet, Google, Reddit filled with weapon stat is GOAT, yet I see all the best content creators ignore it? Because you're probably seeing a lot of content creators just grinding K1 over and over again, which, like, you don't really need a high weapon stat in order to get through K1. I think it's more of like an end game setup. A lot of people using it in the raid, in the contest raid, in the 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5 feats raids, where you could easily hot swap. A lot of people are running locked loadouts because it gives a lot of points in activities like this, so you can't really swap too much. And there's also just like a lot of builds out there that are also incredibly strong that don't use any sort of you know, weapons stat. So yeah, it's more for like pretty specific moments in the game. But I also always thought that like a very general weapons stat, or sorry, like just juicing the hell out of your weapons and ignoring everything else was never going to be like a very good idea outside of some really specific setups. And I think people are learning that. Not that it's impossible to play the game if you want to do that, but I think people just, generally speaking, overvalued the importance of said stat. It's all dependent on the build that you're running. If I'm running like a Choir of One Actium War Rig setup, yeah, I might want to go heavy into weapons and class, right? But if I'm running a, you know, Flechette Storm setup like I'm doing right now, what the hell do I care about weapons? I need melee. I need melee stat. And, like, I think going... Like, weapons is also a stat that I feel like going into it at a very low level is just not very appealing. Because the benefit at lower levels is just so low or, like, unnoticeable. Right? Like, the average player is not going to notice, like, 1 to 3% bonus weapon damage. You're really only going to feel it at those higher percentages. Or, like, when you have everybody in your raid team, like, swapping from, you know, regular armor to... Jesus Christ. Regular armor to everyone swapping to weapons, and like your entire team globally is doing 10% more damage or whatever they're doing. But in moment-to-moment gameplay, most people are not going to notice their hand cannon going from like, how much damage am I doing? 56, 26? Okay, I bring that 56 up to like a 58 if I include like a little bit of weapon stat, like whoop-de-fucking-do. Yeah, over the long term it helps, but in small instances like this, if it's not bringing you from like a 2-shot to a 1-shot, nah. So that's why. We think the best armor sets to go for in terms of endgame PvE. There are no best armor sets. Unfortunately, this is a topic that I don't think I'm ever going to be able to properly translate to people. I've had a lot of people coming in being like, what stats should I go get? You should get the stats that you need for your build. The question isn't what stats should I go get. This question is, what build should I run? That's a better question. Bulwark. 340. That's a big upgrade. The answer is, it depends on the build. I really should use these golf balls. I'm just going to upgrade this, finally. Just give me the... Okay, well, take me out first. What's the build you're running? That is the question. Say that. I've been saving so I've saved more armor pieces in the last month than I have in like the last 5 years. Might be a topic for a video. It's probably going to be more of like a let's argue thing, because I don't know if I have enough material to talk about, like, you know, answering the question of like, what are the best stats to go for? You know, that's like a That's like a YouTube short type deal. Combatants. Oh. So what's this damn ogre, man? I'll probably make a YouTube short out of it. Oh, love that. Love seeing everything has a finisher dot on their head because I couldn't hit any shots. And the question people really mean is, what do you think I should keep? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to audit every single piece of armor that everybody gets. That's where just like the build videos come into play. Of which, you know, I haven't done a lot. Because I have not had a chance. We're getting into it pretty soon. That was more of a set bonus question. Also depends. Also depends. Oh, sorry. Hi. I'm back. Make a YouTube short, then make it a Twitch command. Yeah, I might just like script something up real quick. Because I have been getting that question an absolute fuck ton. It's like, what stats should I go to? Because it's just a question that you've never had to really ask yourself in recent memory. Right? The last time any core player has had to even remotely think about armor was like the very first time that we were able to start farming whatchamacallit gear. Freaking artifice. There we go. Don't think any of the set bonuses are especially groundbreaking to make them mandatory across all builds. No, of course not. Of course not. Shoving every 75 roll in my vault and we'll figure it out later. That's currently where I'm at with my tier 3s. Is like anything that looks remotely good that I think I can cram into a build. It's straight into the vault. And we figure that shit out later while I'm making the build. Because there's just so much. Should I delete my whole vault so I can have every possible combination of legendary armor? I think that's a not great mentality to go into the armor stuff with. I know a lot of people like complaining about vault space and all that, and I do think now that armor is part of the equation with the game again, where like now that vault space is gonna matter a lot more. I do think Bungie now needs to get on the ball a little bit more with some of their vault things. But you also got to keep in mind you're not going to be able to, like... Bungie's never going to give you infinite vault space. They're just not. There's only so much information that they can store per person. And, God, this freaking bow, man. I think, like, there's so many items to go get. You're just never gonna have infinite vault space. Plenty of other games have infinite space. Okay, go play those. You're not getting infinite space in this game. I don't care how badly you want it. I don't care how many other games do it. You're not getting infinite space. You are not getting infinite space in this game. Okay? You're not. You're not getting infinite space. Saying it's impossible is not true at all. Do I really don't want to go into the how games are built conversation with you, my man. Just because one game is capable of doing a thing does not mean all games are capable of doing that thing with how the games are built. Please don't let me fucking pop off, man. Please don't. Please. In this game, you're not getting infinite vault space. And the sooner people come to terms with that, the sooner you can start making better choices. But your ass is not getting infinite vault space. It will never happen. That to me, like the whole like this game does it, why can't Destiny, is like one of the most ignorant takes I think of all time. In not only like this game's community, but all games communities. Not every game is built the same way, man. Why this stream always just rage bait? I've said this a zillion times. The Destiny community does not know how to rage bait. It's not bait. It's not. It's not bait. I've been around a lot of gaming communities. I've been around. Trust me. No one saw me in my degenerate World of Warcraft era. I've been around the block. My ass grew up on the streets of Orgrimmar. And I've been around this community long enough to know the overwhelming majority of things that seem like rage bait are just rage and not bait. Angel, let me finish this. I'm in. I'll be right there. State of Datto Vault Cleaning LLC. I do have a client that we're gonna try to schedule something for maybe this week. I am under cleaning client confidentiality right now, so I cannot disclose the client right now, but you'll find out soon. Excuse me. Why am I not using Sunspot Super to skip the shield? I'm just a different kind of beast, man. Subsistence kill clip, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. Blast Disruptor. One for all. Elemental Honing. Ambitious Assassin. Okay. This is the first good one of these I feel like I've gotten. So we're gonna hang on to that one. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to that one. Finally. Finally a good one. Not shiny leap. Bro, I haven't gotten any shinies. Until I get a shiny, we are not in not shiny delete it territory. I need a shiny first. I got none shiny. I've reached 450 power finally. Gotta recontextualize the word finally, man. The 450 power grind was not meant to be done in less than a month, brother. I need you to take some time to smell the roses. It's meant to be a long-term endeavor. PG was showing off his pool and had hella reflections. I said holofoil pool. You and Semi need to pair up then. You see my tweet with what he said? That was a great tweet though. It was a great comment.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Could finally get rid of this one. Although Slice would be nice to have as well. Really, I just need like the God Roll shiny. 334. Weapon grenade class. Yeah, I really just need to sit down and make this like Icefall Mantle build, and I gotta make the frickin' Ashen Wake build. I just gotta make some of these builds, brother. But I really just want the Lustrous because the set bonus is fucking crazy. Alright, what are we doing? Was this Devil's Lair? The Devil's Lair. Devil's Lair. What are we thinking? Tractor Cannon works. First room. I mean, what are we talking about? This is an expert conquest. Who gives a shit? Actually, it doesn't even matter. Throw on the Acreus. Who fucking cares? Literally just put the armor in the bag, man. Good enough. Any mods on this? I'm not even modded up. Yeah, give me that too. Overload. Shotgun, huh? Oh no, we get the Acreus. Hang on. Purging you. You're 335, 341. Okay. 337. Saving. We have a 338. Melee health super. I actually might want that. Hang on to that. Get rid of you. Super melee grenade. I'll take it for now. Alright, let's go. We tried mini hammer worm god methodology. Finally having hammer spam back is so good. Nah, I haven't tried any worm god stuff. I haven't really been super in love with worm god. Because to me, it creates a gameplay loop that I'm like not the most in love with for moment-to-moment gameplay. It creates like a lot of pressure to like get that meter up as high as possible and keep it there all the damn time. And like having that fall off kind of sucks. I don't know. I know it can be good, right? I've been seeing Dre like grapple around and just one-shotting shit with Worm God, right? But it's not. Synthos better. Synthos is just like, it's easier to just like throw it on and like that's it. Whereas Worm God is like, I need to, if I don't get this kill, it's like speed but for melee attacks. It's like trying to drive the bus. Gotta make sure I get the next hammer off. My meter's gonna fall below 4 out of 5. Like, just put on the Synthos and call it a day, man. That's kind of where I'm at. At least, again, moment-to-moment gameplay. You know. Yeah, no, I haven't played with any Bonk Titan whatsoever. None Bonk Titan. Deca, thank you very much for 51 months. We got Wee Groot with the 7 months. I don't know if you're still here. Headbutt you. Steakhouse Martini with the 15 months. Sorry, we kind of fell behind here. Lucas with a couple gifted. Sergeant Pepper with a gifted. Stalin's Willie with a gifted. The Mizman gifted. The Fish Boxer, 5 gifted. Very kind. Very, very kind to you. PG did die. That is tough. Let's get all my melee charges back. You know, the ones that I was already definitely spending. Pogging out. Phaedra with the 15 months. Thank you for the 15. We have Salo with the tier 3 11. I know we were yelling earlier. Leopard was yelling at me. I gotta record for something for him when I'm in the suit. Imagine just getting killed by a Guardian's aura right there. It's literally what I did to that captain. Got killed by my aura. Stalin, thank you very much for 10 months. Lemming with the 10 years. I don't think he's here anymore, but I'll message him. Just gonna leave that tangle there and hopefully some more stuff spawns. I jumped the gun on that one, but Alright, so much for that. Braddington and Lucas both with a lot of bits. Thank you both. 500 bits. Claytonio with the 4 months. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Savage Mem with the 3 months. Will you be doing a video on what buffs Warlock needs like you did with Titan last year? I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I don't remember the video that I did on State of Titans. Can you tell me? Can you refresh my memory? What the name of the video was? He's dead. Oh god. Actually massive well. The big problem with prismatic Titan. Oh, that wasn't really like a state of all Titans. That was just more like specifically prismatic Titan and the fact that they basically only run one build. I know there's been a lot of concern about like Warlock buddy builds and like being the only thing that it feels like people can run. Punch. There we go. But that feedback has been given like 80,000 times over already, including like Bungie themselves acknowledging it. So I don't know if I'm really planning on doing anything there. If something comes up that I can think of, then sure, but I don't have any immediate plans for such a piece of content specifically. Never had fun with Warlock buddy builds. I am the opposite. I have enjoyed them sparingly, but I totally get that like some people are getting tired of that playstyle. But like I have fun with Child of the Old Gods. I had fun with like last season. That entire setup with like Geomag and Ionic Sentry. I mean, Ionic Sentry is just fucking crazy. Wow, I'm dead. But I get people being tired of it. I mean, look, man, I'm Titan. I get it. You want to talk about one build? Prismatic Titan, man. But I get it. It's across your entire class. I get it. I get it. I'm dead. Feels more pigeonholed than ever on Warlock Buddy Healer Slide Melee. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. You gotta see what they cook up to change some of that gameplay around. Yippee! This is conquest. Yeah, this is an expert conquest for Angel. Ribbity dibbity ribbity dibbity skip. Super melee grenade. Is that the thing? I feel like I was just talking about that. I might already just have that piece of armor. Bibbity doobity doobity dibbity skip. I mean, this is like a nice... Is it a nice... I don't know. It's in my glove slot, and I'm never going to use it unless I do like a boot-themed melee build. It's gone. I know you're talking about as a hunter. I have to ask because I think it's slept on right now. But Prismatic Hunter and new changes to backers being able to support Arc with Trespasser using the new artifact mod reciprocal draw. It's super fun. You didn't really ask me a question, but like I'm happy for you that you found a thing. I've heard good things about Bacchus, but just like right now, where everyone's on that grapple ascension life, which I understand because it's doing just absolute metric F tons of damage. I meant to ask if you tried it out. Oh, okay. When I finally start leveling, in fact, you know what? Let's just for a little bit. I'm gonna go to my hunter. Yeah, as an analogy. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna go to my hunter and get my hunter some like 300 gear. Start leveling up my hunter. What's the point in Xenology from Xur? He's giving out like exotic ciphers, which can be used to get like exotics, and it's really just the exotics. It's the last of my water.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dez, 109 months. Holy cow. Holy cow. Thank you very much. For the 109. We also have TKD doing a gifted sub. That was a little while ago. And Frosty KF with a Prime subscription. Thank you very much, everybody, for subbing. All the time I spent doing Xenology over the past year to get ciphers for an artifice slot and so many of my exotics, like the class item. Yeah. But, like, what would you have been using them on? Like, if you weren't doing that? Probably just nothing. Oh, I guess the argument is, like, you could have just, like, done nothing with your time and just done something else with your time, which, okay, I get that. Yeah, I get that. No, hang on. Okay, let's get my Master Conquest done, because then I can get Guardian rank 8, and then we can fucking pog out of our minds. What do I need? We gotta be so close. I'm 338 and 6/8. Okay, we're close. We're close, man. I need legs. I need a helmet. Yes, Boost, we did. We did. Okay. Anything juicy? Any juicy drops? No, well, the bonus doesn't count for... I want to run a coil, man. I want to run a coil. What do I need? I need helmet. I need legs. There's a leg. I need a leg. Scorch have any bonuses? Let's see. Why is this locked? Oh, I need a passage. Okay. Competitive gets me 3 drops. Nah, no bonuses. Savathûn Spire is very fun. This 10 to 15 minutes needs to be adjusted up to 15 to 20 minutes, and this needs to drop 2 rewards at current difficulty levels with randoms. IMO. Ribbon dibbin dibbin skibbin. Ribbon dibbin dibbin skibbin. Was the infinite activity a Season of Wish? That was Altars of Summoning. Altars of Summoning. A lot of timers needed tweaking. Unfortunately, I don't really see Bungie going in and individually tuning a lot of the things out of Fireteam Ops. I think they would just probably do like a blanket, like, just give everything an extra drop kind of deal. Which is fine, you know. Or maybe, you know, they have like some sort of I'm sure they have data on like how long it takes people at XYZ level to do XYZ activity. Like, they gotta have something like that. But I think just globally buffing Fireteam Ops is gonna do a lot for people. It's just such a easy move. Solo Ops 1 drop, Fireteam Ops 2 pin 3. Yeah. Yeah. No, baseline, I'm very okay with that. I mean, like, at the lower levels, it was a bit easier, but like as you start to introduce more and more modifiers, like sure, you get through it. Maybe the slightest bit of a struggle when you're playing with randoms. But like as you get higher and higher difficulties, it's like, bro, I'm running Caldera, I'm running K1 in 4.5 minutes, and that's slow. And then, you know, Empire Hunt's like pretty good, but like all this stuff could still use a boost, man. Because like I want to run more shit in this playlist. Although like right now with Solstice, like only having the top 3 options of the day, having the engram, it's a little like, bro, if I want to run coil, give me a freaking engram, man. Give me the freaking engram. Ever heard Bungie mention anything about Infamous Force Tech using it for randomized map generation like PoE2 maps? It's an untapped technology that might help easily make replayable content. I have heard literally 0, but also Infinite Forest, I guess outside of like Festival of the Lost, is like old. It's like pre-Beyond Light stuff. I don't know. I really don't know how much of a hurry Bungie is in to rebuild some of that older legacy content that they would need to completely rebuild in order to get it into the game. Oh god. Promoted chicken. The Giga Chicken. So yeah, they would need to do some work to bring some of that stuff back for like a thing that I don't really like. If people were enthusiastic about the Infinite Forest, like at the time, like if at the time they were like, yo, this is actually so cool, then Bungie might be like, okay, well, people liked Infinite Forest, so like let's, sure, like if that's gonna be something we take the time to rebuild, we'll do it. I don't think anyone has good memories of the Infinite Forest, man. I think that's part of the issue. It's like, not only do they have to rebuild it, but it's only had like a negative memory associated with it. Oh, you're a bitch and nobody likes you. Wow! What just happened to me? Like, I'll put it this way, man. There's some pre-Beyond Light raids that are still not back. And I don't know how soon those things are coming back. So if you think something like the Infinite Forest has a chance... Not that this is what you were saying, but like... Infinite Forest, I don't think is... I don't think they're in too much of a hurry to bring that back. Okay, Angel. I would run like a coil if you want to run a coil. Just, you know, for fun. Awkward. Douche. It wasn't even infinite, it was just tile generation like Warframe Man. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously it's not legitimately infinite. But it had... It was, what, procedurally generated? Where it's, like, you know, from, like, a specific tile set that they have. They have, like, 30 different tiles or whatever they had. And then it just, like, made a path. I don't know where the barrier went. Modular, yeah. Wouldn't mind playing old vaulted content. I'd be pissed if they charged her, though. I don't think they could get away with, like, charging for the Red War again. Or, like, you know, any of that old stuff. It would just have to come back. The only thing that I think I could maybe imagine them doing is, like, if you didn't own the content originally, and then it came back, having to, like, buy the access to that piece of content that you didn't own in the first place. That is the one thing I could see them doing. But that's about it. Yeah, Dead Fox, I know. I'm not really sweating it too much. Hey, me Pandora, thanks very much for gifting a sub. Enjoy your emblem. That apparently is now a gifted sub emblem and not just watch time. They would have to pay me to play Curse of Osiris again. I still think my comparison in the episode 2 video that we did, like the thoughts video, was fun. It's just coming full circle to people being like, well, it would be way cooler if they just did something like this. And I'm like, that's Curse of Osiris, man. We've come full circle. We're back. It's crazy how that works. So yeah, that's what I can imagine them doing. Is like, if you didn't own Shadowkeep, no, that's a bad example because Garden's still here. I don't know. You'd have to, like, yeah, I don't know, like the raid, like an old raid or something. Like Season 5 had Scourge, but Season 5 as content literally does not exist anymore. So like, do you just charge for access to the raid if you didn't previously own it? Okay, grenade didn't explode. $10 for raid access. I could see them doing like, all right, we'll rebuild all the raids, but if you didn't own the content previously, $10 all the raids that we brought back or something like that, if they really wanted to charge. Really, I just don't even see it being in the cards in the near future at all. Because that's like that's a lot of stuff they gotta rebuild. Fuck you. Why the fuck does everything close at 9? Seattle? There was a place that Danielle and I went to. What was it? Oh, we went to like a... We went to like a sushi place. No, that was the garage. Never mind. The sushi place I think was still open. I don't know. Trying to get a nice dinner after a shitty flight. I don't know. But it depends on where you guys are staying. Ooh, chest piece. We needed boots. 341. Class weapons grenade. I do like that. Oh, I like that. Weapons grenade super. What was the top end of tier 4? 75. All right. Bit of a low roll, but I think they could even remaster the old raids with the current team size and workload. Could they do it? Yeah, absolutely. But what would they need to sacrifice in order to make it happen? That is the question. Because if you have them rebuild Scourge of the Past, that is time spent rebuilding an older piece of content compared to making something new for your new piece of content, which you're probably going to charge more money for. And it's probably going to sell a lot more. Nice A. Right? That's the question.
Wonderful.
That is the question. And it's like, what would you rather have a team doing? You want someone rebuilding a raid that they're going to just plop in for free? Or are you going to have them working on like a new piece of content for a thing where people are paying $40 for an expansion? Something need to lose a raid tier for player housing and WoW. Yeah, like there's just only so many resources to go around. Should Bungie bring back the Red War for newbies? I think it could be possible, but I don't know how game development works, unfortunately. Again, I think it depends on their plan for how they want to do like another new player experience type deal, because it's, you know, they obviously need to make something happen on that front. What do I need here? Kinetic. They need to make something happen on that front. But do I think it's going to be through rebuilding old content compared to making new content? Probably not. Also, yeah, we're in like a new story arc for the game. I think they probably just want people starting with Edge of Fate. So, yeah, I'd be skeptical. Be skeptical if they did. Should they? I mean, really, they should try to restore all the campaigns in the game, right?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Even if it's like a different executable, and you could just play like the story content on a different executable. But like, I'm literally just talking out of my ass on that one. I have no idea how how that shit works. I think Edge of Fate is a good slash noob friendly jumping in point. No, but that's because it didn't really do anything with the new player experience. I think they're trying to like un-F the game. What do I need? I need a primary and a helmet. I don't think we have helmet. I do need gloves. Give me the gloves. What was I saying? No, it's not good, but it wasn't designed. I don't think it was necessarily designed for like a new player jumping off moment. I think it was more designed for people who are actively playing the game now and making the game stable for those people and getting like leveling into a good spot and gear into a good spot and blah, 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 blah. And then once they feel like they have kind of like settled and they don't need to do like these big system changes and we can just be stable and like not have to change around how leveling works every month, then they can be like, all right, game is stable. Now let's try to bring some people in. I think the thing I'm waiting for is seeing how Renegades ends up turning out. Basically launch D3 with these overhauls and are probably seeing how everything works out. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't want to introduce, like, you don't want to do, like, your big, like, hey, like, new players, people who haven't played Destiny before, come on in. But then in the middle of that, you're, like, making a bunch more changes to how leveling works and stats and, you know, all this kind of stuff. Like, you want it to be stable for them. You want to, like, have a system and be in a state where new players can come in and learn that system and it's not going to change on them in 6 months. Right? Like, current day players, active players, we can handle that shit because, like, we're used to a bunch of changes. And we're, like, used to, you know, how much Bungie needs to tweak things here and there. New players, like, they just want to be able to come in and be like, okay, this is how it works. And that's it. And, but I'm also sure that, like, Bungie also is, like, not wanting to constantly have to revamp, you know, a bunch of systems in the game all the time, right? Because the more time you have to spend revamping all those systems, the less time you have for making actual content. Which is why I want to see how Renegades turns out. I want to see, like, hey, what happens when you don't have to completely change around 17,000 things about the game and you could just focus on hopefully just making new content. And, like, new activities and new this and new that. Last time I went to Bungie HQ, capture event. For Edge, to Edge. No! Specific date for the Renegades reveal? I thought we did. I feel like someone said that we did. Like they revealed it in a piece of marketing. First day of Ash and Iron. Okay. Yeah. No Destiny streamers ever look at YouTube chat, so don't even bother asking anything. They just all pretend we don't exist. Come over to Twitch and prime me right now. What's up, Shadow? Oh, I should have stunned him, man. God damn it. No! Yes, thank you. Don't. Oh, my life savings.
Datto plop 1, Datto plop 2.
I'll plop however many times I want, thank you. Bonsai, thank you very much for 2.5 years of subbing. Like, just because I don't respond all the time to YouTube chat does not mean I'm not looking at it. I'm not gonna lie to you, person who just put in a novel in the chat. I think free to play or not free to play, I don't know if you're getting a lot of that content rebuilt. That being said, I base that on absolutely nothing. But I also don't know nearly enough about the economics of how any of this shirt works to really give you a serious reply. And also chill out, chat. It's okay if you want to take some stuff from Reddit, but I don't think the person who posted that had that much malicious intent. It's just something that I don't have a lot of insight on. So like I can't give you an informed take on the thing you said. And I wish I could, because like I think that's an interesting conversation, but I just, you know, I make video game tutorials for a living. So I don't think I can give you a good answer. Where'd the... Okay. G Gesture, how do I literally said verbatim a thing in the chat, and you're still like, nah, don't believe him. This ain't some monkeys on typewriters writing Shakespeare shit, man. I didn't just happen to randomly come across that sequence of words. Cool. Urcar guy, thanks very much for the new sub. Wow, another bow. Yippee! Do 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 do. So much armor, so much good armor. Not this. Still need a helmet. Nah, I've not gotten any holofoils yet. Not a single one. Not a single one. Had to sub because the YouTube comment made me laugh. Preach. Thanks. If you don't read YouTube chat, pretend you haven't watched Happy Gilmore 2 yet. If I haven't not unwatched the YouTube chat, don't remember to not go not watch Happy Gilmore. I don't know. Sushi or Thai decide my fate. Thai. Don't unwatch movie. I don't know. My brain can't handle that. Remember, what I just say. I make video game tutorials, man. I can't follow your. Don't forget to not do the not thing. I'm stupid. Hang on, let me see what that drop was. Class item 342. Nope, I still need a helmet. Still need a helmet and gloves. Helmet and gloves. We just did this, and I really didn't get gloves from that? Or did I, and they just postmaster? No, 338, man. Okay. Okay. How many Labubus do I have yet? I got 0 Labubus. We're gonna rip some for the card opening stream, but I don't know shit about Labubus, man. I gotta do some research. Bro. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go get some yogurt. BRB. Grab my cup. All right, let me get this yogurt down real quick. Seriously hoping they make Final Fantasy X Datto card as like a random character. That would have been cool. HelloDatto DM D&D campaign. I know, man. I do really want to do one. As a DM, I greatly underestimated how much work it is to make one of those happen. Not only like the material, but also the players involved. Like, I fucked up trying to make that happen. Lebanon Galaxy seemed very interested. What, in D&D? Was I too drunk to remember the D&D conversation? Oh, the voice. Yeah, we talked about voices. We talked about character voices. Yeah. I remember that now. I remember that. I remember that. Missed the whole golf stream. You could go watch it. It's still up on Twitch. I totally forgot to boot it up on YouTube. But it's still up for a little bit. It was fun. It was fun. I thought Galaxy integrated super well with Lep and Carry. I didn't want to, like, you know, overwhelm too much. I think Lep and Carry are a nice, like, nice middle ground for people, you know, not too crazy with the antics or anything like that, you know. So, she had fun. I hope her audience had fun. And, you know, I hope some people from here go check her out. And we got any night owls, you know, because she's in Australia, so she's going live, like, you know, pretty late into the American time zone. She does not play Destiny 2, no. Although she does play Final Fantasy 14 sometimes. I know she was playing some yesterday. I think the two things I've seen her on, though, are RimWorld. She's playing a lot of RimWorld, which I know nothing about RimWorld whatsoever. But I know she was doing Final Fantasy yesterday. I couldn't tell you what, but I mean, it looked like a raid. There's like 8 people in the team or whatever. Excuse me? Sorry, hang on. Agent reaching out to me. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to go Corpo there for a sec. Okay, give me glurps. Give me glurps.
Dude, I went to my local Wendy's this weekend and they had a freaking AI menu signboard. Had to talk to the AI to order instead of a normal person. What the hell kind of dystopian future is this?
You gotta get on the app. No meme. You gotta get on the app. Get on the app. You punch in your order in on the app. You drive up to the window. Hey, how can I help you? App. Here's my name. Order for Datto. App. And they'll be like, come on through. Worst experience ever on the web. You're going to have to elaborate. This shit is the easiest thing of all time. It's the easiest shit of all time. I don't understand. You must elaborate. Seen a video of a dude trying to order a White Castle and the AI drive-thru keeps fucking up and gives a dude a $15,000 order? No. But now I want to see. Half the order was wrong, other half missing. I suppose not really the app's fault, but I related it. Yeah, that. Give it another chance. I mean, like, sure, sometimes, like, 1 out of every, like, I don't know, 25 to 50 times I go to Wendy's, like, they'd be like, they forgot my, you know, 4-piece chicken nugget or something like that. But I don't know if this is, like, crazy of me to do. I will check to make sure that they gave me everything a lot of the time. If I order a lot of stuff, I'll be like, I'm making sure that they gave me all my food, man. You know, if it's just like 3 things, then sure, I'll just go, because I'm like, dude, it's 3 things. If you guys F this up, I mean, like, what are we doing here? But if I get like a bunch of stuff, I am double checking that order. Not that you should have to. I'm not saying like it should be the obligation of the person getting the food to check to make sure that their order is right. But bro, they're doing Wendy's, man. They're just trying to get the food out the freaking door to get to the next customer. Like, I understand a little bit. Sometimes shit gets through the cracks. So yeah, that's not that. I don't think that's the app's fault. That could have just been your local Wendy's fault. It was 147, then jumped to 15K posting rare. Okay. Minty Kiwi Crunch, thank you very much for the 22. We have a bunch of gifteds coming in, I'm guessing for this emblem here. We got Me Pandora, we got Stark Rusher with 2. We have Madisonian, we got Steampunk Risen, and Static, all with some gifted subs. Enjoy those emblems, everybody. I think the emblem ends, what, when Solstice is over? So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bonsai, we got you. Urkar guy, we got you. Bowling for Penguins with the 45. ARD with the 25. And Snazzy Man King with 86. Thank you very much for the 86 months of subbing. And Dingo with the 53. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh, yeah, true. Don't gift anonymous. Don't do that. Oh, just give me that one thing, and then let me do this, and then I'm getting the fuck out. Stop sniping me, you bitch. Oh, the last shot. He says you gotta check. You gotta be careful, man. If they miss something in my order the next like 2 times, I'll probably check. I'll probably check the next 2 times.
Hey buddy, been really enjoying the content lately.
Thank you,
My
Falcon.
son Cameron says hi Datto, love you man.
Hi, Cameron.
Hope you have a good day today.
Thank you, gamer. It's been good. I can't believe it's already been 5.5 hours on the stream. Weird as like time flies when you're grinding K1. The dog's eating my ass. This guy got a freaking promotion. Got a freaking champion over here. Huge one shot coming in. Sorry, that was probably an inappropriate thing to say immediately after someone just told me that their child was watching. Wait. Move it and then go. Ah, cringe. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, that's a large... Those are 2 large individual... Yeah, that's why you don't stay up there, man. The phalanx will cook you. Sorry, brother. You're on your own on that one. The one drag... It did like 20% of the damage. No, good. I just need Banner of War activated, please. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, Banner of War did not really provide that much there. I let it fall off too much, man. We have so much free pizza from my local Pizza Hut. If I bother to call them out on there, if we don't ask you if you want to check your order, your pizza is free. I know there's like a lot of like if we don't give you a receipt, your order is free type things. Has anyone ever been like, you didn't give me my receipt? Has anyone in the history of that shit ever come out and said, you didn't give me the receipt? Anyone? Anyone at all? Because, like, I get that, you know, they do it as, like, a safety protocol to, like, make sure that, you know, like, I think it has to do with, like, accounting purposes, right? To, like, make sure that, you know, the food that's going out is actually going out and all that kind of stuff. But also, like, I feel like you gotta be a different kind of beast to be like, you didn't give me my receipt. You owe me a free meal. You gotta be. I feel like you gotta be a different kind of guy to call out like Burger King on not giving you the receipt. I don't know, man. I've never done it, and even if presented with the opportunity, I don't think I would. Because, like, yeah, I understand, like, it might be, like, corporate policy, but also I'm not trying to, like, get somebody fired because they forgot to give me a receipt, where 99% of people are like, no, I don't need a receipt. Where's the, not you. You know? I don't need some manager, like, seeing a kid not give a receipt and then me have to ask for free food and then the manager's like, you're fired. I feel like that would be a bit dramatic, like maybe, you know, first time offense. But like, I'm not trying to get, dude, this is the receipt, man. Like, on my end, that shit is, the paper it's printed on is worth more than the information that's on it. No. Most of the time, anyway. I'll ask for a receipt if it's like a business thing. I would. No, it's given. Would they be allowed to file? I'm sure if, like, if you had a policy that was like, if we don't give you your receipt, your meal's free, and there was an employee that, like, was giving away that many free meals that often, bro, they're probably getting fired, man. They are probably getting fired. Burr, 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 burr. They're probably getting fired. Right? Probably low tolerance for fucking up at McDonald's, right? So, only reason I asked for a receipt is now for an app where you scan and get points that you can redeem for gift cards and stuff. You get points for scanning your receipt? What's the scam? How does that work? Because, like, if that shit's free and you're just scanning stuff to get free stuff, that... What data is getting sold right now? They're like, this guy really loves cheeseburgers. Google Rewards gives you real-life money for answering a survey after scanning a receipt. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Sorry, brother. Nothing on me. Alright, I'm just popping super. I was trying to save it for the final stand, but... Not final stand, but you get it. Just gonna eat these first, then res. I didn't know I was watching such a tactician. Has anyone ever, like, won something off of those receipts? Like, don't they usually have some, like, hey, tell us how we did, and you have a chance for, like, a $15 or, like, a $50 gift card or, like, whatever. Anyone ever won? I've never won that. I've never won it. As far as I'm concerned, like, that shit doesn't even exist. God damn it. Like, they just say that you can. I mean, obviously, you know, they can't just say that you can and then not have any actual winners, but... God, you think about how much damage Flechette Storm can do and how little that health bar moves. That boss got a lot of health. We got an A. I got gloves, but in the wrong slot. Cringe. Do 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 do. And it was only 339. It didn't even give me a 340, you bitch. Any plans to read more fantasy sci-fi books in the near future? Yeah, probably. Someone asked if I was going to read Electo. The answer is obviously yes. I didn't dress up as a fucking 18-year-old girl necromancer and talk for 2 hours to not read the 4th book. Of course I will. Of course. I just don't know when it's coming out. I don't think anybody does, right? But no, I'm open to reading some other stuff. It's just going to take me a while because, like, I like to listen to the audiobooks, but I also like to walk around when I do it. I can't just sit at home. You know, I couldn't listen to a book as like side monitor content. You know what I mean? Like, it's not second monitor shit to me. I need to sit and listen, or I need to walk and listen. Even driving, I don't even like driving and listening. I got to be like fully locked the fuck in. So it takes me a while to like get through stuff. But when you delete characters, does campaign progress reset? Yeah. You're deleting all that data that says that you did it. Audiobooks typically come out at the same time as the print copy. I don't know. All I know is that Danielle is going to read that whole fucking book in one day, and it's going to take me 4 weeks. It's going to take me so long. Literally so long. 340. Okay, I'm 338. I don't want to infuse these boots, though. But we need to use new gear. But I need to... I need to burn, like, everything to get to 340. Like 341, and then God, I still need a helmet. Like, what if I put that on? Nope. What if I put this on and this on? God damn it. How do I not have max? 342. I have 342 gloves? Fucking where? On my ass? Where are they? Tower? No meme, last wish. Alright. Right now? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be deleting characters. I don't know who's talking about deleting characters.
I need some rage in the chat.
Don't be deleting characters.
2 years smile.
I kind of want to keep doing the receipt thing though to see if I finally win. Like, how many people possibly enter that raffle to be like, I've never won. Oh, here's the gear. 340, 342. Okay, now we should probably have it. 342. Melee health class. Yeah, not class. 340. Super melee health. Super melee health. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I also don't love it. Take the melee out. It's 13 melee. Go down to 66. 66, and this is a 66. Health. Let's go back to this real quick. Yeah, I think I gotta just math some shit out. 342. Okay, so now if we did this and this. Really? That's still not enough. Oh, it was the boots. It was the boots. Okay. So the boots and this and that would get me 340. Okay. Okay. And then, what is the actual activity that we would be doing? It is inverted spire with avant-garde, chill touch, difficult void threat. Okay. It's 40 under. It's 40 under. Oh, I need to change. Have I just... Okay, here. So that would need to go on, and then... Oh, but I couldn't wear this helmet. Oh, I couldn't wear the helmet. Fuck. God, we're so close, man. What do I need? I need a helmet. I need a helmet. I need a helmet. Eat the whole old helmet into the new one. Not yet. Not yet. I want to go back into PC part picker. Fucking hell. Fucking D2 armor picker. Okay, I need a kinetic weapon. I need a kinetic weapon. We can hit this. See if we get something.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Diamond Keeper with the 2 years.
Pet the Plopper. Datto Plop 1, Datto Plop 2.
And Koi Wolf with 91. He's out. I think he's out on the front porch. I think he's tubbing. I think he's tubbing on the front porch. Skywatch. Let me see. Where's this tubby dog? Yeah, he's just being tubby on the front porch. Yeah, he's just tubbing. Barrel Dragon with a $1.17.
Hope life is treating you well.
Tough to complain, man. Tough to complain. You know, it's the YouTube life. You're gonna be very busy, but I'm looking forward to a week and a half of normalcy. And then I have to go right back out. Sir? Promoted thrall. Alright, don't need to pick that up yet. I'm hoping whatever kinetic I get is going to be able to give me the juice that I need to be able to run this. Because then we can hit Guardian rank 8. And then I can switch over to my Hunter, get my Hunter some like 300 gear. I was about to say, like, I don't know what gear my solar, like a solar Hunter would want, but like any sort of GPG related to anything is going to be fucking awesome. So, fishing story mission. Okay. Do we eventually need to replace all of our exotic armor? You don't have to if you don't want to. You can keep using the old stuff. No, tractor cannon wouldn't count either, but I have 340 infusion fodder. What do they want me to do? Crystals. Excuse me. Oh, GPG's not working for the bonus. That kind of sucks. Okay, man. Okay. I get it. You guys are hitting your shots, man. You guys are hitting your fucking shots. It's not even close. GPG gunpowder gamble. Is it true that all new exotics are going to be kind of duty until next year? If you're talking about the fact that they only drop it like tier 2 versus, you know, maybe like a tier 4 situation, then yes. They will be dropping with slightly lower stats than one would usually hope.
Everything is unloaded. God damn it.
Fucking reload everything. Barrel $1.17. Crazy. Thank you, gamer. I don't feel like we've seen any of the 11-year subbers. I know we have like 3 or 4 who are still like maximum duration subs. I gotta make that 11, the 11 badge. Sorry, I had to take a different route on that one. Thank you. All right. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. There's just a 129. I'm saying we got 134s. That's what reminded me of it. No, sorry, 132s. And we got the frickin' helmet. Helmet and primary. -2 and a -3. That is huge. That is huge. Mega upgrades. Giga upgrades. Huge. Oh shit. Mr. Fruit found some of his old cards. Old Pokemon cards. Mr. Fruit and I talk every so often about how he used to have like tons of old Pokemon cards from like 2004 to like maybe 2011 that nowadays would be worth like a fair amount of money, and he just said, holy shit, I found some of my old cards. You're not gonna believe it. And this is the only time that I've ever seen Mr. Fruit swear in text. That's how much he's pogging right now. I'm asking if he can stream it to me on Discord, and then we can watch it together on stream and just pog. But I could also understand if he wanted to stream it himself. But if he does, I want to see. I'm telling you, you should make this into a video. Mr. Fruit.
Brother.
I need to see. I need to see this. We talked about it so much.
Okay, who thought of
Mr. Fruit.
We have. And so I was finally... So we were looking through, because I have a bunch of bulk.
Okay.
And so...
I'm putting you up on the main screen here.
Bet. Here, wait, do you want to film like this one? So, I looked through, and I had a bunch of bulk, because I remember giving away most of my rares, but my bulk...
Yeah.
I mean, like, just...
Yeah, no, I know the drawer.
And so I was like, all right, well, let me look at, like, this, because even this, like, reverse hollow... Yeah, she did. Claire said it. Like this reverse hollow Dragon Frontiers is like $80 PSA 10. I'm like, I got freaking millions of these, so let me just like start looking through.
Yeah.
And then Claire finds some of
the bangers.
My okay. So I've been going through and about each of these, probably around at least 1,000 each. This is I think 1,500.
Are these all good condition?
Yeah. Like most of these, I'm gonna try to send in for grading.
Okay.
This is 1,000. This is 4,000. Like, this is 2005.
These are all in PSA 10, by the way. This is. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's it is wishful thinking, especially for stuff this old. But it's neat to have an idea.
Yeah. Of how good it would.
Yeah.
So like, but like these, especially this is 05, and then most of what we just found is 08 stuff.
Yeah.
Machamp's ironically like one of the weakest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won a tournament with this one.
Nice.
This is a couple thousand. Actually, not many people cared about this one, I guess. This one's like 2K. And we're just going. Yeah. This one's like Glaceon. 9K?
Yeah.
9K?
Cool. Oh my god.
Boom, baby. Oh.
If these are like you played with these. You played with Leafeon is crazy.
Actually, I never played with the evolutions.
Okay, that's
these
even
weren't
better.
played, but
Garchomp.
And then I went back. I got some shiny. So like this ends up, if this is good, like 1,300, 2,000. This is a secret rare from 09 that's like 1,500.
Any sort of
Just-
EX with the shiny borders and shit is like
Peep it.
crazy.
2 10th anniversary Pikachus. I think
That
these were
might go crazy.
Yeah, these were pretty sought after. I think I had to wait in line at Toys R Us for the 10th anniversary.
Any sort of anniversary thing is gonna go nuts.
Yep.
Dialga. Damn.
I'll keep Secret Rare Charmeleon from 2009. This is a jungle.
Yeah, it's going old school.
Holograph player. Secret Rare Flying Pikachu from 09. This one.
Jesus.
I forget how much this one was. This one was one of the higher ones too. Old Altaria EX Delta Species.
Yeah.
Gardevoir EX, and just wait for it.
Holy nice.
Is and I'm still not finished going through a lot of these.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm starting to sleeve and look. And it was when she started like my actual rares that I'm like, now hold up.
Yeah. Now wait a minute.
Yeah, because like here's some of the other rares I hadn't gotten to yet. Like a secret reverse holo trainer.
I don't even know what that is.
Miss Magus X. Let's see. Floatzel. Trying to be careful.
Yeah, I feel you.
When I was a kid, though, bro, I had no idea, man. Wait, is that a base set?
Yeah, it's base.
Wait, that's actually... Oh, look at the gunk top left, brother. Ah,
You better get that off.
Yeah, nobody saw nothing. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, around this time, I had just Jahubas of these, bro.
I know, man. Oh my fucking... Is that...
That's... Hold on!
Sleep. Put the phone down. Put the phone down. Put the phone down.
Hold on, get the
Jesus Christ.
Holy suck.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Ain't.
And I don't want to jump to any conclusions, brother. But this has only ever been in a binder.
Flip it over. Let me see. I mean, it's gonna be tough to see on the cell phone cam, but
I'm not.
Jesus.
Nope.
Okay, we should get him out at this point.
I was gonna say, make sure the doggies are not stepping on the cards.
Here, you hold. Yeah, I got it. Come on. Come on.
Holy dude. I need you to turn that card over. Yeah, flip that over. Let me see it. Oh my god. It looks so good. Dude. That is
told you, my guy.
crazy.
Oh.
I mean, we talked about this all the time about here, like, oh, I had like millions of dollars of stuff. That is berserk.
What is this one? I know this goes crazy.
That goes absolutely. Is that like a regular foil or reverse foil? I don't remember what they did.
There's only one.
It's just a regular foil. So Charizard. It
has a foil, but it's kind of like the magic foil.
Star. Let's see. I'm just gonna look some stuff up. Just a gold star. Let's see. Dude, a 4 went for 3,400. A 4.
I got better than a 4, brother.
And I'm gonna just say, like, just based off of, you know, the fact that things are old and you play with them and here and there. I know this didn't leave the binder. I'm gonna say just like blanket 8 and 9. In an 8, it went for $9,000. From like a good shop as well, not like a random.
Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, I could see at least a 9. I'd have to do further look, but I really don't see anything. Whew. That one might be the best of the...
I'm telling Char to come to the stream real quick, because he's going to pog out of this as well.
Because if I don't end up finding the Rayquaza star I had, this has to be my high.
Rayquaza would... Dude, I have seen... What?
Put it in a sleeve! Put it in
Put that one in the sleeve. Put that one in the sleeve.
Put it in the hard case.
Oh my god.
I think that was even more. Oh.
The Mew. The Mew Gold Star.
Oh my god.
Mew Gold Star.
Oh.
Oh my god. A 7? A 7 went for 4,500 recently. A 7.
Oh. Holy. Whew.
Again, we talk about this all the time. How Mr. Fruit.
I don't know where
the
these came from. I thought we looked through them.
About the fact that he could not find any of his old stuff, and now we're finding all of it.
Oh my sweet baby Moses.
I need to see what else you have. I need to see it.
Oh, I mean, Claire's also still going through them, so I don't know.
I mean, this is all of the.
I need you to flip through these cards like you're doing pack reveals. Like you're ripping packs right now, IRL.
I'm ripping. Dialgax. Let's see. Cresceliax.
For the oil tycoon, didn't even know it. No, he knew it. He knew it. He
Two of
just
them.
couldn't find the oil. And now we hit pay dirt.
We gotta wait. What the fudge is this?
What is that? Core boss?
What
I don't even know what that
language
is. Oh, that's in.
Is that French or German?
That looks. I want to say that's French. Yeah, it's French.
Okay, don't ask.
You
But
have a French. Freaking
I'm doing
card.
that well, brother. I think I actually traded with a guy at Worlds. Just.
Oh, okay.
Because back then it was cool to have foreign cards, even though nowadays everyone only wants English. But
yeah, Guardy,
It's-
awesome, awesome.
How mature Christian was.
okay, I didn't write this.
Pikachu.
I didn't write it. This was my friend Matt. Okay.
Bro was on the freak train. Bro was ahead of his
Good.
time.
Look at my
Squirt attack.
poo poo pee pee. Okay.
The
We were
freak
having a game.
Chew.
Done that. Charizard.
Oh my god, I would have died.
Oh my god.
I think each one of these, again, PSA 10.
Yeah.
Doubtful, but again, at least $1,000.
Dude, if even if you're floating in 8-9 range, oh my god. When's the next time we're gonna see each other?
I don't know.
I want to look at all this.
Well, because that's why I was going through too. I have so many of these bulk reverse EX Deoxys.
Yeah.
And that's just why I started, because this thing, you wouldn't think it, but hey, if it's perfect, it's $110 just because it's old and reverse hollow.
Right.
So I mean, I've got a stack of just the reverse hollows.
If you want to hold it up, I can pull it.
But most of those are new, aren't they?
Grading cost gonna be a fortune. They can always upcharge if they got to upcharge later. See you.
Yeah, some of this is just old stuff.
Yeah.
These are all 2006, 2000.
Yeah, the 2006. Roughly 05 to 08 is most of this stuff.
Yeah. Which I mean, that's kind of when the first kind of big fall off happened and people weren't into it as much anymore, which means the stuff is even harder to find.
I don't know why there's a random.
Yeah, Zubat can get the hell out of there. What is a Zubat? Get the Zubat out of
It's
here.
It was an old Zubat.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's an old Zubat, but it's there's a zillion of those.
That's why I started looking through them, because even this just common Delta Species Charmander PSA 10 was 150.
Jesus.
So I'm all right, whatever. I'll just pull some. I got another one of those.
Uxie.
Oh, I did. This is the. Wait, I didn't know I had that. Oh,
Let me see. See.
Don't get too excited, but if non-reverse hollow Charmander went for that much, then what would the reverse hollow Charmeleon go for?
Ooh, that's pretty nice.
That's got to be better. I'll tell you that.
Let's see. Buskin, Mander.
Sweet any Charmander.
People love the Charmanders.
Yeah. And since this is the reverse hollow. Oh, Mudkip. Do that one to be safe. Oh, yeah, another Mudkip. Yep, do that one.
Do people like Squirtle?
People like Squirtle.
People like Squirtle.
Any of the early starters, really.
Just make this window as big as I can. Yeah. I want to see, dude, I want to see you dig through some of these other things for some of the big boys.
I mean, do you want me to stop playing?
And what else do we have?
Yeah, I want to see you. I want to see you dig, brother.
These are
I need to see. I need to see some bangers out of just the insanity of just like there's a Charizard Gold Star just in this pile is crazy. That probably is crazy too.
Yeah, 2007 reverse holo Tyranitar.
Oh
Hold
my
it.
god, dude.
Put that one to sleep. Careful.
Yeah, you just don't know like what is and isn't worth stuff. Cause like there's some stuff that's just like, yeah, it's old, but like not a lot of people care about it in the first place. But
I've seen some heat in the back there.
oh my god.
That was only area 3. Well, yeah, that's why I wasn't saying much because all I thought I had was the bulk.
Yeah.
So for a while, we were just looking through that. But then that's when she found
the heat.
Yeah, and these.
Dude, you're like the guy who like threw away the Bitcoin hard drive and was like digging through the dump for 10 years, except you actually found it.
I did. Well, unless I find that Rayquaza, then I really.
Want the OG Sharkman?
Yeah, we'll take
just
them.
dude. It could be in any one of those potentially. I don't want to get your hopes up and be like it's definitely in there, but like the fact that you found some stuff is like kind of promising.
It was already more than I thought I'd find. I also found well, this was like the 2002
e-readers. Yeah.
I found some of these and I'm like sick, and then I looked for a second and I'm like, all right, that's a PSA 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, some of the old ones, but that's why I'm hopeful about like some of these, because if they weren't competitive at the time, they never got played.
Right. Yeah, they just stayed good condition. I think
not a holo, but the old
bad.
2002 Mew. But it's back.
The biggest thing that I would be concerned about is if they were in binders and they were in certain parts of the binder, the ring from the binder itself could have indented some of the cards. That happened to me on a lot of my older cards that I just didn't even realize.
That would be tragic.
Yeah, so just watch out for something like that. But like, you're already sitting on so much good stuff, and then finding 2 gold stars in a pile.
That was the
like those 2 like literally just might be worth 10 grand just like on their own, depending on condition.
Yep.
God damn, that's so awesome.
So now I have to hope I can find the rest of it, because this definitely isn't it, but I mean, I don't know how much else we can sleeve that.
Brother, here, I'm telling you this right now. If you keep digging, I need you to set up a camera just in the corner somewhere and time lapse this. And because like if you find something and you pog out, it's gonna go crazy.
Well, I'm already going crazy. I just didn't expect so we were just like, oh, okay, oh, look at this. Oh, that's cool. And then she found a couple of these. I'm like, now hold up.
God, the Zard and the Mew. Oh my God, it's so awesome.
I'm not sure how much we have. How much more do we have to dig through?
That might be it. I can look.
Yeah, so she's saying that might be it. I mean, but then again, we didn't even think it was here, so who really knows?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, and then there's some newer stuff, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not hard. And then there's, I don't know where I got these, but these are like mid 2000s.
I mean, even still, like even things in like, you know, mid 2010s, like still that's a banger. That's a good one. Darkrai. I mean, like, they got to be in good condition, but like if they were in hella good condition, like that's some good stuff. I've been looking for that Blastoise for a while in good condition.
Packing mine around. I'm sure this doesn't go for much anymore. But...
Oh my God, I thought that was a Zard. I was gonna pog. The break cards have not broken into the mainstream, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, they didn't when they were in the card game either. So there's a reason we don't see them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm seeing some full arts under there.
I think it's another break.
Oh yeah, it is a break.
Oh, okay. Brother, this guy breaks.
And keep those to the side.
It reminds me of the like black and gold prints though. Like, oh, it's so sick, and then nobody wants them for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think those
This is
cards
from
are
the like
sick.
reprint of the base set thing.
Yeah.
So I assume these are all dog.
It's ferried up.
Ferried up, man. Get this garbage out of here, man.
Breakage. Hey, Mew. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
but
that's
it's
worth
the
something.
and it's the reprint, so I'm really not
Oh
sure.
yeah, the evolutions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You
No
never know.
doubt.
I mean, like even some of these, just like if you wanted to offload them, like someone's probably paying a couple bucks for it.
Somebody give me like $2 for this.
Yeah. See,
Best
now
case.
what you got to do is you gotta go to a card, you gotta go to a card show and open up your own booth, and that's how you get rid of a bunch of this stuff.
Take them from me, please. No, but see, the way I look at it too, though. I mean, I think I have to decide which ones actually. I'll have to look and then think like, okay, maybe some of these, and then. Like, I think it was what you did or whatever, send them in. And it's like, if they're anything below 9, don't bother. But then also just hold on to them. I mean, I'm not looking to, like...
To sell them, yeah.
I can't imagine these will lose value.
No,
so.
I mean, like, whenever this Pokemon Mania crap does end up slowing down, if it does, they might come back a little bit, but those cards will always be, like, highly, highly, highly sought after. I'm being told the stamped Mewtwo might be expensive, so maybe just throw that in a sleeve.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, maybe just throw that one in a sleeve. There you go.
He's sleeving. Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Mystic Determination.
Well, so this was just like... I mean, this is why you see this, too. This was like the random set I bought in 2016.
Right.
When I hadn't been buying Pokemon cards. So, and again, yeah, this pile's like random old hollows or random things that, it's not bad condition, that, aren't gonna like, make people pog, but it's like...
you get a few bucks here and there, yeah.
Yeah, there's a decent... good bit in here. It's just like 20, 30, 40 bucks.
Yeah.
Just because it's older. Like some of these holo rares, I wasn't expecting, like, especially the EX Deoxys seems to be a big one.
Yeah, definitely.
Delta
Okay.
species. So
I will let you go. I'll let you do this a little bit faster. If you find any heat, I need you to call me immediately.
okay. Well, I'm just gonna warn you.
Streaming
I don't know
or
where.
not streaming.
Yeah, I don't think we're beating those. The only way we beat those is if I somehow do end up finding that Rayquaza. But if I do, I'll let you know.
Okay. God, I'm so stoked for you. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Holy.
We finally found them.
Yeah.
Or at least most of them.
something, right? At least something.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let you
Because
go.
even then, I know I had more than this, but.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
GG's.
Love you, bud. Good
Have a
luck.
good one. Love you too. Thank you.
See. That is so fucking cool. That is, dude, I cannot tell you how many times we've spoken about. I know I said it like 4 times during that segment. We talk about it so much, about all of his lost stuff. If you find, dude, I saw like on eBay a Rayquaza Gold Star that like might have essentially just been like eaten and then shit out by a dog that still went for like multiple thousands of dollars. Like if he found his mother lode, if Mr. Fruit found his mother lode, he is sitting on literally so much. Literally so much. Pope Spice, I have no plug for Pokemon at all. I have no plugs. I got nothing. I have nothing. My plug is eBay. That is the plug. Dude, if he finds that, God, that's going to be so sick. That's going to be so sick, man. That's so awesome. Holy. Just put the brawler in the bag, man. Actually, not the 334. There you go. It's got to be that. PSA 10 Rayquaza is a down payment on a house. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. You got to look at what people sold them for, not what they're listed for. Because there's like a guy who listed it for $180,000, right? But if you're not, you can list something for whatever you want. A Japanese one went for $26,000. I don't even know there's one, like, has there even been one sold on eBay? Yeah, 51,000. No, sorry, that's Latios. Never mind. The Rayquaza would probably go for even more. I don't even know if there's been one sold, a PSA 10 on eBay.
Day, Guardian.
Datto love.
A 7.5 got 14 grand. Unreal. Unreal. God, I hope he finds it. God, I hope he finds it, man. How long are those cards missing? A while. For him, a while. Who just invited me? Angel? We doing this last wish? Okay. God, that's crazy. Good for him, man. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, bro. Dude, that's so cool. See, like, I don't even have anything that I can dig through. I have my original binder, which I've already gone through, like, you know, on the original card opening stream. And then, like, I just had to drop it for such a long time. So it's so cool that he has, like, a whole bunch of stuff. God damn. All right, I'm gonna join Discord. We're just running the last wish. I don't know, for fun. And then I want to run my other master conquest. We'll get Guardian rank 8. Swing over my hunter for just a little bit, and then probably call it a day so I can start working on some videos. Welcome.
Datto, why have they abducted me?
Why they what?
Why did they? What? I don't know what's happening.
Are you good?
He needs a nappy nap.
Shut up, Ichi.
What the?
We all
he's
need a
upset
nappy
that
nap.
He's playing. Yeah, he's playing with his friends, so he's upset.
No, I wanted a reason for why we were doing this, and they didn't give me one, so that's why I'm saying.
Oh my god.
The answer is why not?
Yes.
Don't you want to be the world's most recent last wish?
I don't care.
I guess not. My bad. Hey,
Damn,
my
that's
bad.
tough.
I'm here. I mean,
Checking
why
the
not?
random
I
port
don't
real quick.
mind. I just felt like there was a reason for this. And they just weren't telling me.
The reason is the game with the buds.
All right, PG, you need to make a safe space for Clover.
Yeah, that's one.
When was my most recent?
Last wish.
Yeah, my like full one. Like I actually did it. There's a lot of checkpoints here.
Ooh, checkpoint farming. Ooh.
There's one that's. What the? Oh, this is okay. This is Mr. Waffle Waffles.
Oh.
That's a long one. The last one that looks like it says I cleared was August 16th, 2023. Took us 45 minutes.
Damn.
Who was it?
It was Loki, PG, Jufro, me, Angel, Jin.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, you did.
I know. I'm not surprised at all
This is
that you
almost
were in that
exactly 2 years to the day.
list. That's crazy.
That I last did a last
Life is
wish.
Life is a cycle.
Life is a highway.
Time is a
You do
circle.
weird shit. Oh,
Life is a
I'd like to meet you.
battlefield.
True.
Close enough.
Or
Ouch. Ouch.
Second time I've tried to kill PG. Alright, well. Can't match that.
Oh, shit. No.
Got it.
Help.
No, I know it was in Milo's blind run, but we didn't beat that one. This is a clear.
Fucked up.
Alright, don't get ahead of yourself. I don't know if we can do this.
All right, I got the tractor.
Alright, I need to leave
Safe.
ads alive, trust. In the middle.
I know what
Adds
you are.
alive.
Synthos time. Let's go.
You know what? Now you're doing well. I'm bringing the Song of Flame.
True.
Oh, yeah, I need
Actually,
someone to
the
put
Song of
on-
Flame is gonna go crazy with the Flechette Storm setup.
No, listen. The boss is gonna be dead before you even throw 2 melees out.
What?
What you would say.
I mean, maybe. Allegedly.
Alright,
You
do we
deal.
go to,
I'm not too certain how much each rank, each Guardian rank brings you up.
Get fucking excited, boys.
We go to my Discord.
Oh no, he did
Possibly.
Oh my god.
Just like old times, baby.
I'll meet you in Billy Ready.
You thought I was gonna forget it? You thought I was gonna forget if you forced me to do this? You thought I was gonna do it? I remember the code. I never forgot. Oh, PG's doing the thing. I know what you are. PG, do you have the weapon on?
Sorry, during that
have
during
the
that
weapon
segment,
on.
we had some people subbing.
Yeah.
We had Salsa with the 59. We had Boss Hog Barbarian with 129. Thank you very, very much for the 129. We got S. Billy with the 8 months. Adept Sharky with the 73. And then we have Nazd and Bordertron, both with a couple gifted. Enjoy your Solstice emblem. Do I have it? Did I redeem it? It's going to be in Flare, right? It's going to be General. I don't have it. Where is it? Is it in General or no? It should be in General, right? Drops. Inventory. Oh, I didn't claim it. Alright, that's a problem. I didn't claim it. Didn't claim it in my drops. We'll have it next time I log in. The new emblem. Didn't claim it. It's my bad.
the weapon on. He's still.
All right, what
oh,
we doing?
Does he have it on?
All right. Well, we lost a person in the middle of this, so.
What was that mean?
Invoice.
PG's still.
What Discord are we doing?
No, we're right here. Like,
we're here. We're not moving again.
Yeah, no.
I'm not fucking leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Oh.
All right.
PG has the gun. I think
somewhere.
PG has the gun on.
I think he might be okay. He might
I'll
just,
be. Oh yeah, we gotta get the. I'll get. What's the other one? That's not. I'll get Infinity Snake.
I'll
The
do
other
8.
Snake. Wherever that is. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
What else is there?
Not backwards S. Just find not backwards
Clover.
S.
Yeah.
I see.
There he is.
Ah, there we go.
I was
I
in the
know this
middle.
periodically charges.
There you go.
Middle of a very important race, Angel. I'm sorry.
A horse race? Really? That's why?
Why are you typing R when all of us are in VC, man? Also, like you wouldn't get it, Angel.
He doesn't understand.
He doesn't understand.
Are you actually playing Clover?
He doesn't understand
Yes.
that.
Why would he just? Okay, I know that Clover does bits, but it's not a.
Where is it?
Clover definitely seems like the type
I never
to
do
actually play the
bits.
game. Okay.
What does that mean?
Calm down.
Yeah, I was like,
You
wait.
seem like, I don't know. You seem like a strategy person.
Okay, I accept that. That's fine.
I mean, he is, right?
Wasn't sure what you were saying.
No, I don't even know what I would mean like otherwise besides that.
Only strategy
I'm not gonna
is
call you a
written
weeb.
super-
Only strategy is
actually,
figuring out which
super
credit card to
Greek.
use.
Whoa, I've never paid
Hey,
for a
you don't
gacha
even-
game. in my
Exactly.
life.
That's the thing.
Just
Unless you like
that
want to be a
good.
full like whale, you don't have to pay.
I want it to be a
I haven't
whale.
spent
I
any
just eat
money
apple
on it.
pie.
All right. Trying to get the banner of war
you know what?
aspect.
So now that I have you here, Datto, let me ask you a question.
Hit me.
What is with the culture of the West Coast, such that Thursday at 8:30 p.m. is like the deadest hour in human history?
I don't know. I do not know.
I tried to look for just a 24-hour diner.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what these
not
motherfuckers
really.
said to me?
Not really many diners.
Denny's.
Yeah. Yeah, that is absolutely something that I do miss about the East Coast. Is like they got diners everywhere. We don't really have diners, which sucks.
You got no Waffle House. You got no nothing.
Yeah, no Waffle House.
Worst.
I was gonna say I'm
As long as I would
commit,
like to
but
commit,
yeah.
yeah.
Uh.
Well, I
Close the door.
Can't go to Yemen. I'm an analyst.
Shit on nerd.
That's crazy. He's only human, man. Why did you say that?
Yeah, like it's not even just the diners. It's like I'll look at these places and it'll be like, opens at 3 p.m. I'm like, all right, cool. So it's open late, right? Closes 9 p.m. Like, all right.
Yeah.
what kind of-
How do they pay their
instantly get
rent?
loot now?
And they're open for
Oh, yeah,
5
we
hours
always
for
did.
service.
One of
How do
my
they pay rent? Like,
one of my favorite restaurants, I think. Let me find their hours. Their hours are 11
Only 2
to
days a week, I
3,
swear to God.
11 to 3,
Fuck
and then
those
5
people.
to 9.
Okay, see that's fine because you have a lunch and then you have a dinner, right?
Yeah.
But these motherfuckers are. There was what was that one, Angel? The one where it looked like he was selling hot dogs out of a shed in his backyard.
So half of the restaurants in Seattle.
Like I work 2 to 6. You can come directly to my home.
It was
Just go to
literally
the
his backyard grill.
buy
Yeah.
buy a hot dog.
Honestly, good for that guy.
I mean, I've seen a guy who like sells burgers in his backyard, and looks pretty professional actually. But
Dude, when I
All right, but
first
this looked like shit.
when I first injured my back, I went to go get a massage, and I looked at oh, this guy's pretty close to me. Let me go to his office. And I get there, and I'm just like looking around. I'm just like, I'm just in some neighborhood. Like this is just like a neighborhood. And then I'm like double checking, triple checking the address, and I was like, I think I'm here? ? And he's like, yep, it's my house. I was like, okay.
Oh.
And he had
So
like
were
a
you on
whole room.
Backpage, or-
He had like a whole room that was just like, this is the room where I do this. And I was like, all right. I mean, he was good.
Welcome to
think this is-
Bobby's Rub and Tug, the greatest massage parlor in Seattle.
And then you lost a
It was,
kidney.
it was just a little jarring. I was expecting like a whole ass. I mean, I guess it was a whole ass building, but like, you know, more of like in the commercial district.
I don't think it was. Go ahead.
It's like the salon that we found, Angel. It was
The one
like,
that's like
is there...
only open 3 days a week.
Well, the information was like, is there parking? And the information says yes. Oh, like, all right, cool, parking lot.
Oh yeah,
and then
yeah. No, it says free
special
parking.
instructions: park on the fucking street. Like,
what do you mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we offer free parking, and then notes, comments. You park on the street.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no shit, it's free parking. Yeah, just park somewhere where there's public access. Yeah, no shit, dude.
Hey man, free
Yeah,
parking.
that's a lot of
Who doesn't
places,
love it?
unfortunately. When do you guys get in?
Thursday night.
Okay.
Around 8:30, which is the problem because it's like, all right, well, the entire
Nothing's
city's
open.
closed down at 8 o'clock. There's no
Yeah.
nightlife in Seattle. It's just you can go to a speakeasy and play some fucking some Battleship, I guess. But
Yeah.
if you're looking at anything else,
I gotta
you
look
may
up
as well
one
go
place.
fuck yourself.
I went to a place that's like a. They got like pizza and like a bunch of pinball machines. I gotta look up the name of it. That might be open
Yeah, like-
late.
Pizza and pinball, I'm down.
Yeah.
We found a German pub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's a few though. I mean, there's a few just like. I mean, we got like. British pub. Seen some like Irish pub. There's a place that like does Norwegian food, or it's like a Norwegian hangout type thing. I was like, we got everything over here, man. I'll double check with Danielle. I think she said she found some sort of Norwegian place.
Yeah, the Nordic num-nums.
I'll take all my good. Charge up my combination mode.
We used to have it all, man. 24-hour Walmart. We could do anything. Everything closes at 8 o'clock now.
What the? Oh, my nut.
Why couldn't we just get this shit under control so we can have 24/7 shit again?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know of too many like 24-hour places around here. Like, I don't know, Wendy's and McDonald's, all that shit's open till like midnight, like 2 a.m. or whatever. I got 4.
Well, but my thing is, I'm not even looking at like 24 hours. I just want something that doesn't close at 9.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
Literally anything.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
These motherfuckers got me all kinds of fucked up.
Rotate if you can, or someone swap.
I'll fill. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yippee! It's just that easy.
Yeah. No, I'll ask up my friends who live in Capitol Hill if they know of anything.
You just ask them why the entire city shuts down.
I can also do that.
Okay. Alright.
You ask your friends in like government if you have any. Just get a citywide ordinance that all restaurants must stay open until midnight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you go to the next city hall meeting?
Yeah.
I've had it. A campaign for mayor of Seattle while I'm there.
I think we're already
Entire
having that
fucking
election right now. I think you just
premise
missed out.
Is just gonna be Waffle House on the West Coast. That's what my fucking campaign's gonna be.
Vote for a good time.
Vote for a good time, not a long
get
time.
arrested and
Yeah.
fought at the same time. Waffle House. Hash browns and fist fights.
I think I've only been to a Waffle House like once in my life.
What?
I never lived near it. Everywhere I've lived has never had Waffle House.
I've been to Waffle House many a time.
I imagine in New York there'd be
We all
like
just need to just
better
go
options
there,
for.
and then we just have someone feels like, oh yeah, this is all right, and then a fight breaks out. I was like, yes, this is what we came here for.
I think literally the only time I've been to a Waffle House was like a GCX related thing. Like I think I went with like Leopard.
Oh, he would know.
I would be shocked if there's not Waffle House in Florida.
See, I'm pretty sure
They have to have like the most amount of Waffle Houses per capita in Florida.
I mean, that's where all the fights break out.
That
I
would
think
make a lot
Georgia
more
might have
sense.
a beat.
Oh, true, yeah.
Georgia got that fucking
3, 2, 1, go.
culture.
Go.
And 3, 2, 1, go. The bottom one. Got it.
I didn't think I could stand on it. I'm just stupid.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
No.
Got it.
Oh.
I was gonna fill. Yeah, we had Long Island is like diner central. Like we had tons and tons of diners in Long Island.
Yeah, there's no reason to go to a Waffle House.
Yeah.
When you're on the New York, New Jersey area.
Yeah.
It's like the mecca of
Best
fucking
diners.
diners.
Yeah. Like half the restaurants out there are diners.
I just wanted to
It's
get
because
off
you
a
got all
plane.
those major metro turnpikes.
Yeah. What a good, solid, tricky club. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you're gonna get whatever that fucking weird gray sausage is that we saw.
Oh, that was that sausage. It was a German place, right? They had like the sausage powder or whatever, the board.
Oh yeah.
And the guy who looked like he was being held hostage.
You would
Let me
zoom
post
in
this
on
on
the
Google
face.
Photos. This dude
We
looked
would
like he
look
was
at, like,
having
photos
no
on-
fun.
Look on photos on Google and shit, and you just zoom in on the dude's face every time.
He looked like he was being like he had some trouble.
Yeah, he was there, I guess.
I'm just looking out for that guy.
Somewhere, like he's smiling.
If I ever get a time machine, I'll be able to go back to that exact moment, and I'll be able to save him from whatever ails him. Gonna look at me with tears in his eyes, choking down a fucking Guinness and a meat pie.
Let me look that place up real quick. Hang on.
Man. I forgot how quickly this raid goes when you don't have Holtzman on your team.
That's toxic.
The real
but
ones.
true.
Well, if you were there, you would understand exactly what I mean.
Well, so if I was there, I was the one helping him. What do you mean?
I forgot, man. So much crap happened in that raid.
It was me, him, and Angel being absolute fucking assholes. Dude, we had it down,
That
and
shit
then
was
Angel
so
got sent
funny,
flying
man.
back to the beginning.
Yeah, we did.
Holy fuck.
Pinball places are
One of those
That
top
shit
clips.
was so fucking stupid.
The fuck is the...
Oh, please. I need it.
This dude's an eager edger.
That's right. Fail safe.
I gotta look for it.
The world is an amazing place.
Forget what the fuck.
You guys mute the audio, you're racist.
He's not wrong.
Well, unfortunately, it's already been muted, so... I don't know what to tell you about that one. I didn't make this decision.
To be fair, I turned dialogue back on just for this because I had it off being in the mines for too long. I couldn't
You know
take
what?
Saint and fucking.
Say, don't you love
Anna
orcs?
Break.
Oh my god.
Orcs and the Nightmare Daddy or whatever? You love it.
Dude,
What is that?
that is when I
someone
turned-
mentioned
that is
that
when I
earlier
turned
in
it
the
off.
stream.
I heard
Works
that
in
and
the
I'm like,
Nightmare Daddy?
yeah,
Whatever
I'm just
the hell
like,
the name was.
I heard that and I'm like, yeah, I'm turning the dialogue off. I've had enough.
Can someone elaborate, please?
You haven't been
I
in
don't
a
know,
solo
like
ops
Saint was
mine
saying
enough.
something like Nightmare Dad. I think they were
Nightmare
unironically
Daddy,
talking about like
yeah.
social like media shit and something
Doing the
Nightmare Daddy.
community theater. Oh my god.
Dude, I hated it.
Nightmare Daddy.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
My dad's
Angel,
dead.
we are not talking about you.
That
Okay,
was a little bit.
thanks, Clover.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Just fucking cut my balls off.
Deal.
Snip, snip.
I gotta go back. I gotta
So that's
find
an
the
average day
fuck
for you
out
then?
now.
Pretty much, yeah.
You chop your balls off and die.
Most of my day consists of
Be right back, actually.
saying mean things about people that are incredibly stupid, but in a way that they can't hear it.
Been there. I think you said something about
And
sucking
I
your
try
own
to
dick?
fix their mess. Yeah.
Guys, I need your help. Something's. Oh Jesus! Ugh! Guys won't
Blue,
stop.
hold on. Second blue.
Ah!
I was gonna hit him with this. But it's gone. He didn't even stick around to hear it.
No, he left like 5 seconds earlier.
Here, I got this one instead.
He's sliding in and out my ass like he's cleaning out gutters. Bigger than a stick of butter.
The one where he goes off beat is.
Sometimes you gotta pick up the tempo. It's an old Billy Joel trick.
Oh.
Just go listen to The Entertainer. You'll see about asynchronous.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Melodic tempo.
You don't gotta tell me about an entertainer. I know where I stand.
Oh.
All right, I
Of
forgot
course,
to do
Datto
that.
knows him. Well, you lived in New York. Of course you would.
Yeah.
Billy Joel's like the New York mascot.
Who knew?
Especially Long Island.
Oh, dude.
I don't know who they're
It's
talking
like,
about.
it's like someone fucking distilled some of the hot dog water from a cart and just made it into a person.
The 5 greatest hot dog stands combined into one man.
Really?
Voltron, hot dog water, and the chocolate
But
starfish.
I'm remembering all the clips we had in this right now. The Don't Kill Ogres clip. That shit was hilarious.
The hip fire's going crazy right now.
Times.
Oh, hey, I think.
Yoink.
Damn it.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
I've won.
I hope somebody's got it.
Surely ain't. Ah, he
got
did it.
Okay.
He defeated the word.
This is the only way I know the mechanics of, so.
Love that.
What do you mean? What about Vault of Glass?
Hello? Angel?
What?
Oh my god.
You got one in the
Don't
middle
worry
here.
about you, buddy. Your status as a guardian. We need to reinsure it. Or like reinstate
Bro, you
it.
see my
middle,
rank?
actually.
It's fucking 4 or 5.
It's okay. We'll
we
get it
work
back
on
up
that.
Angel's
there, buddy.
caught. Angel's caught in the bottom right, and we have 2 just kind of sitting around. Need to be picked up.
I'm free!
You free me, I free you. See?
Oh.
Unfortunately, if I pick up any more, I will die.
Yeah, I'm at
Same.
CPU.
That's why I'm not doing it.
I don't know who is not.
Alright, don't die, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay, well, he's just dead.
Welcome to Thunder Crash, brother.
Oh my god.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
They didn't update the health pools.
No.
Yeah.
They have not updated a lot of things about this place.
Oh, 37 different laws of physics. That's so fucking.
Yes.
That's so real.
It is. That's me on a daily basis. I'm so fucking awesome.
I couldn't even name 37 laws of physics.
Exactly. That's how crazy it is.
Do you know about
I
activity
think I can
score
name
boost
3.
from season pass
I
problem?
don't think I can name one.
Nah, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. This better be a problem.
Strat, where did you get that that title?
This better be a huge problem. The most catastrophic.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, what's
Of
Fate?
all the
Tell me
problems.
about it.
What is
Beats me. I just never switched it after I got it.
It's
I
a
don't
mind
even
game.
know what you
Oh, I know what I did. Did the DLC.
Don't know what you got till it's gone.
Wait,
Here,
is
you know
that-
what? Let me
Oh,
get a better
You
one.
have that title already? Oh, you need help.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I
just
don't
trying
like
to
the-
make fun of him. That's
I know, that's what he was getting at, so.
We got.
You know what? Here,
we're
wait,
gonna
let me
get you
show-
out of those minds, man. I promise.
Let me show the depths of insanity. There you go.
Depths of insanity. Let's look. Reckoner.
Raiden Spark, thank you very much for a gifted sub a little while ago. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, Gamer Prime.
Thank you very much.
Comes
I
with
think
a
that was the
free
I do
only
not know the
therapy.
Gettysburg Address
crashed
forward and
out.
backwards. No.
That wasn't like all funny.
I know the number
Like, I
4
was
and
half
7 are
pissed.
in there, and that's about it.
That one was actually like
It's actually from the heart.
I told him not to pick up the motes because I think the collector was the last one I needed to do, so I told him not to pick up the motes, and he got some, and he's like, sorry, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face.
And that's when I DDoSed him. I
Was that
pulled
for,
his
like, fast
information.
fail? Was it for fast fill or some shit or what?
It was for something
Fast
stupid.
fill.
That's what I remember it was.
I mean, that's every triumph for the Reckoner.
That was like,
so.
yeah, that was one of the worst. And then like the invaders, it was like all the 4 kills or what the fucking wipe.
Can you still even look that up?
It was great.
Those old achievements, I don't even know. The
I
best
wonder
thing
why they
come
removed
at-
the Reckoning.
Yeah, they're all there.
Such a good activity.
Just
I
never
love
brought it
getting
back.
pushed off
That's
the
crazy.
bridge.
This was the time to bring it back.
All right, PG. I know you love to tell the symbols. You're the third person. Get excited.
Yes.
PG hasn't said a word.
Daddy issues is back.
Oh, wow, he actually did get on late. I didn't think he
Did
was
you
gonna
play
do it.
any of the
Do
Battlefield
not type it.
Spater?
I got some premium psychosis for you. Don't worry.
I'll start. 8. Infinity left.
This is gonna go.
I don't know.
great.
Wait, what do you start with? Middle? You start with middle. End fish.
Call out your middle. Call out
End
your
fish.
middle.
End fish.
That is my
He's a
right.
battery.
I have a big wing.
That is my right as well.
This is my
So those are
reaction,
both-
bro.
both
we ain't
ants.
killing Riven tonight.
Both and.
We
That's
ain't
why I-
killing Riven tonight,
That's why I stood
dog.
off.
Alright, let me get on my.
Dude, that threw me
my
off. So
fishing
I'm
bag.
usually in the middle space, and that be on the left side threw me off so much.
Datto, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Depths is open.
What the fuck is the middle space on an equilateral triangle?
went the
And
wrong
thank
way.
you for your honesty. Sorry, my
okay,
approach
I'm
is from
taking
the
the
rally
scene for it.
flag, so this would be the middle, and then that's left and that's right.
There's
There's a
I am
fucking
not
guy.
used to- I am not used to the buff being in the middle of my screen.
Datto's
Witcher,
using true love.
What do you have?
God, don't let him do it.
It's
Oh.
switched. Huh, didn't know that was a thing. Oh, it's
Rock
because
is open.
PG picked one up.
That's right,
Yeah,
baby.
he is taking the
Rocks
scenic
is
route.
open.
I'm taking the double seating route back.
I went the
Oh
wrong
my
way.
God, I'm dead, PG, and it's your fault.
Oh, you guys keep going the wrong way.
Don't worry. I went the wrong way too. It's fine.
You bait him?
So
You baited him.
stupid.
I have Penumbra.
Penumbra
that
is
one,
that one. Yeah, that one.
How
Which
do I do
door's
this again?
open?
Hold on, wait.
Forest is open.
Or trees. is
Grenade,
open.
right?
Grenade.
I don't know, man. You pressed it before anyone answered.
No, I just remember doing it with Bud Light and him trying to save Dad, and he pressed the wrong button, and Dad just sat there and died.
I'll be honest, I
I
didn't even
remember.
look what I had, so that's really
Well, I mean,
lucky that
you
worked
could have
out.
only had a correct one because Penumbra
I
was
hope
the
so.
only
Okay,
one.
where am I going?
You're
You go to
going stairs.
Yeah, there you go. You're going the right way now.
The brain of
I
a
said left,
small
so I just
drowning
went my
dog.
left the last time.
Dude,
Everyone after this is Ancestor, right? What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're the last
Bunk
one
on
now.
stairs. I
Yeah, we
believe.
got to do a new set.
You're doing great.
What the fuck? Okay.
That's how I feel too.
One more.
One more.
Kill the
Bro thinks-
knight!
Bro thinks one more.
You didn't kill the knight? No, you
Had to kill that guy with my aura. Infinity snake.
didn't. Just look
Oh,
at
that's
him
to
when he
my
died.
right. I have the 69 fish.
That's my left.
Rock hands.
Rock lobster.
I shouldn't be in here, but I am.
It's fine.
I always go
think
in here
we'll live.
regardless.
Are you
About
segregated?
killing
Yeah,
myself.
you are.
Alright. Ding!
Which way am I going?
Trees.
To trees.
Alright, I'm gonna go the correct way this time. What's up, back?
I'm gonna need someone to let me out, please.
I have
you'll get
penumbra,
out
that is what?
How that works, man. You gotta get out yourself.
It's too dark in here. I can't see.
Open your eyes, man.
So sad.
That won't help. I can't see. No, Sammy. I'm gonna block
Rocks is
the
open.
It's rock.
Dwayne.
I'm gonna make sure you can't get out of here.
Oh, dude, you're behind me. How are you gonna make sure I can't get out of here?
I'm gonna thunder crash your ass.
Okay, man. I got Penumbra. Which one have I done?
What do you have?
Penumbra.
It's go to
Not
spawn.
rocks.
Go to spawn.
Not rocks.
It'd be tree. Wouldn't it be trees? Trees. Because he already
I was about to say,
spawned.
because there's nothing at.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we did that one already.
I did spawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one.
know,
Stairs
spawn.
open.
Spawn.
Yeah, I figured. I'm something of a gamer myself.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. Dude, oh my god, Datto, I gotta tell you. Kill the knight.
Motherfucker survived.
What? We're done. Do not pick it up. Do not pick it
Go
up.
Biff.
Well,
It's
I
on that
couldn't, it
Kirby
disappeared.
Bryant shit.
Oh my god.
Daddy issues.
End fish.
That's to my left. Spear through neck.
Damn it, that's my left.
Dang it, what?
I had daddy
I think
issues
we
on
all
the
know
right.
what we're expecting to see. and
Binary
it's-
I had daddy issues on the right. It was so
Alright.
tragic.
So now knowing what my symbol is, would you have been able to piece it together if I had said like Jenna Jameson?
What?
Yeah, I mean it's adjacent.
I get that reference.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
have
adjacent.
blood him on the plate. I don't even
I
know
don't,
what
honestly,
that is.
I don't think Sammy knows who that is.
I don't.
That is
Really?
the forest.
Where am I going?
You're going spawn. You're going spawn. You're going spawn.
I don't
Do
know.
not look it up. Do not look it up. Do not look it
might,
up.
I just don't.
No,
know.
look it up, look
If
it up,
You said
trust.
don't look it up.
No,
I
do not
don't-
look it
I
up.
know where this is going.
Sammy, it's just a naughty white woman. You don't need to know anything.
I have a tough
A
run. Which
naughty
one am I-
white woman.
Trees.
Where am I going?
Rocks is
You're
open.
going to rocks.
I have penumbra. That is.
And you can do dunk on rocks.
Get out. Gonna guess stairs are open.
No,
Trees
Nope,
are open.
trees.
Going the wrong way for 3 seconds.
Me on the highway going the wrong way.
It's Clover when he went the wrong way.
Where is he?
The last one left.
I got it.
Oh my gosh, I got a red border. Yes, finally.
What? I didn't get shit.
Wait, there's crafting?
Sent a postmaster.
Yeah, there's crafting. This is the last wish.
Yeah.
Why is there still a knight here? He hasn't despawned. He's something
Postmaster.
I am
Yes.
Oh my
killing
God,
him.
we're dead. Wait, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're
He's
dead.
not
We're dead.
dead. I killed him. Why is he still
Okay.
here?
What the?
What do you mean you killed him?
Alright, let Angel put the flag down.
No,
Man.
don't let him put a flag down.
Wait, no, can you even still do
can't.
it anymore or no?
You can't. No, you can't.
I don't
'cause they
know.
changed it, That's
Really?
right.
No, they changed his favorite
They
weapon. So
changed.
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed it. I forgot what they. Oh yeah, no, just each kill like sends out like fucking explosives. That's it. It doesn't like stick on the ground anymore. I'm pretty
Alright,
sure.
I'll put the flag down because I don't want him in my inventory.
So,
Yeah.
Acreus
man.
is probably not the thing for DPS here.
No,
We are
I'm
all-
sure that'll
Hey,
work
Hold
out.
on, we are clipping the
Go for it, go
toenails,
for it.
correct?
We.
We've asked this for
Who's this we you're
asked
talking
this for
about?
8 years.
Alright, everyone go to one room except Datto, trust.
I have the tractor.
Okay, we need Datto with this actually. Pray.
Dude,
goes
we
to
are
our-
not PG. We are not doing this. You do this every time.
I would
We're
join
not
allies.
doing it.
I'm joining allies. You can't stop
You're
me.
so stupid, dude. We're gonna die. You remember the last time we tried doing that?
Dude,
We
last
fucking
time,
wiped
all
like
I remember
5
is
times in a
the
row.
last time we
You were
cheesed it,
like, yeah,
Char got 1,000 voices. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Datto
True.
wasn't here for that.
What?
That's a lot of voices. I kind of wish they would bring back the 1K treasure vault for like a different raid.
Yeah,
I always
just,
thought
like,
that was better than
stacking
just
a bunch
getting a
of
random
keys.
drop.
Yeah.
I said, wait, no
It's,
other raid
you
does
know.
have that, huh? Like the chest room we
Yeah.
don't pick.
It's always just a drop, and it's like,
So
assuming it's
anytime
random
magic.
every time, even if it's not like, even assuming that the drop is set and the chest is just performative and it's not actually linked to the loot, it's still visually cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not shooting eyes over mine, so I get excited.
We're so good, man.
We're so
Wait,
good.
wait, hold on. Are we doing? Actually, I'm not even gonna ask what we're doing. Never mind. I don't want to know.
Look, Riven
Like, are
has
we
less
doing-
health than a strike
Dude,
boss.
we're
so
doing
it'll be
everything
fine.
we do every time. It's the strat you know how to do it.
Spire is harder than
ZA,
this.
right? Is it ZA?
It's ZA. It's always
ZA.
the correct play. ZA.
Okay.
We're doing the ZA method. Man, I want some.
I'm pretty sure that like a random mythic yellow bar enemy has more health than Riven at this stage.
He's not
Yes, you're probably right.
Like, if you like tickling enemies, Mythic is your difficulty.
If you
And
like bolt
plinking.
charge Storm's Keep with Outbreak, I have the activity for you.
Dude, where's Taraba's ornament, man?
You like Polaris
Taraba
Lance?
needs to know a new ornament.
Dude, even with
You
the
like
broken
landing
scout,
headshots.
it still was Plink City.
Hey,
Am I looking for a
realized
shadow
I-
or not looking for a shadow? I forget.
Looking for a
Yeah,
shadow.
Taraba's shadow.
It's been a minute.
She's coming
This ain't
to
no
us.
Punxsutawney Phil. You better get your ass in the pit.
You guys know what to do if it's time.
I don't know.
If I know what to do, I mean I know what I'm. Okay, it's not.
All right, hypothetically, you think a rocket pulse breaks an eye?
I would assume so.
If I break more
mine
than
definitely
one.
does because it has beacon round, so I'm not shooting.
Yeah, mine is a hot beacon. I don't have any weapons for damage other than a rocket pulse.
Okay.
So we're gonna.
It's
we're gonna...
L2 R1.
Ooh, I don't know what that.
Look,
means.
L2R1.
I do know what R1 is. If I break an eye, all right, just know if we wipe, I broke an eye.
Also make sure you don't have strand on or you're cooked, specifically unraveling rounds or we're
Wait,
cooked.
I have strand on.
Ooh.
You have unraveling rounds on?
I also have strand on.
Yeah, it's a
Maybe.
line down.
No, I don't.
Alright, someone pick that up. Sammy, pick that up. Sammy,
Oh,
pick
yeah,
that up.
that's
Wait, oh, I remember this part.
Doo-doo.
Hold on. I remember this.
It is
Triple titty.
Fucking Dragon Rate? Is it Dragon Rate?
Dragon
left
right.
stairs, midway, right
Yeah.
side of the stairs.
Left stairs, top of the stairs, in the middle.
Exactly.
There's probably
Yep.
right here.
Nope, nope. Higher, top of the stairs.
Oh.
Right there.
How much you might call a call-out
Nope,
master?
nope. To your left. To the left. There
Strap,
it is.
when we-
There, right here.
Huh?
Strap, when you get up to the
You said
second
dragon
floor,
right.
make sure you
Yeah. I
make
guess
sure
it's
to
not
take
Dragon
care of the
Rate.
Watt Slayers, all right?
Okay, all right.
The
already here.
what?
What is it? Is it
The Watt
It's fire.
Slayers.
Alright, Angel, you try.
I forgot how bad that actually is.
He didn't take care of the Watt
I didn't take care of
Slayers.
it.
O1 R3.
Daddy issues, daddy issues.
Bro, I forgot.
Oh, that is right stairs, halfway up on the left.
PG
We're gonna
type
wipe.
rate.
We're gonna wipe
Yeah.
because they're not
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
up there.
yeah.
No,
With
we're
O1
fucking
R3.
not.
Okay, go.
No, we're wiping.
Also,
We're not gonna wipe.
bro
we're
is.
not.
I don't know if you get the
Daddy
same one, but if
issues.
you
Yeah,
are,
I
Sammy, that guy was
can't.
pointing to the left.
Throw up.
Are we dead?
That's a tangle!
No, I said we're not dying. I'm
Holy,
him.
he actually saved it.
He did it.
He actually saved it.
I don't know what boring ass
Sitting on
bird
a
is. Can you
branch.
elaborate?
Bird, look at those-
Left side. Left
Just a
side.
boring ass bird, man.
Left stairs, left side of the stairs by the intersection.
where am I going?
Exactly, right there.
I don't know. What are you?
I got dragon
Wait, I
breathing
got
fire
stuck
right.
up. There's the ammo
Okay,
there.
Dragon
Oh.
breathing fire, right? That is
Hold on, I should
left
actually put on a
stairs
heavy- hold
down
on,
near
I
like
just-
the middle of the stairs.
Yeah.
Edge.
Alright, what's-
Going
I need a damage
right.
weapon now, hold on.
Being fire right? You said? Okay,
Yeah.
bottom of the stairs.
Breathing to the right.
Bottom of the stairs. Go down.
Everything you own
Right there.
on the stairs to the right.
Pog.
Alright.
Do they
I
have
saw
an
breathing
increased
fire,
gravity
and they were
mod?
both next to each other. I'm like, it's right there. Like, it was right there, but
No, they
not
only
right
have
there.
loose gravity. What eyes were that? What eyes were those? Oh, okay, she just came out. I thought that she was going back in. I was like, huh?
Give me. I've waited so long for this day.
Sammy, stop.
I remember, if we wipe, I had not shot my rocket.
Yeah, we know.
The fours.
The fours.
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest. If we have to shoot eyes, I'm gonna be real depressed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hypothetically, we should not need to shoot eyes, but the damage is questionable. But
My damage will be questionable. The one.
If we
Shoot
shoot
the
eye early, it's
rocket
a rocket
pulse at
pulse.
it.
I'm shooting it.
Pulse
You
at
can't
it.
stop.
Don't.
I have to talk to you.
We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die.
I have to
You're
talk
gonna
to
fucking die.
you.
You're gonna kill us. You're gonna kill us. You're gonna fucking kill us. You're gonna kill us. You're gonna
I'm gonna thunder crash into the fucking eye.
I need to touch the warlock. I need to bring another bomb.
Oh god.
3-5. R3, R5.
Okay. Well, best of luck.
Alright, I'm AFK.
What do you mean you're AFK? Get over here.
I'm so scared. Like, I'm gonna do this. I'm so scared.
I wasn't fucking joking.
Wasn't joking. All right, never mind. It's safe to shoot the rocket pulse. I don't know what I was talking about.
Think I was kidding?
I mean, the clusters are
This
pretty
is a
tight.
game?
So.
Dude, I did 10k with you.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was scared to Flechette Storm because I really didn't want eyes to break.
It was a variant way.
I really didn't want eyes to break.
Flechette.
I just killed a bunch of enemies on the side.
You guys enjoy that climb. I'll be back here.
But I gave you the tractor, and that's what matters.
I don't remember how to get up there.
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
I'll be honest. I have not done this in
I was thinking the same thing. I'm glad you went there first.
I got you.
You don't own a tractor.
There's only so many times I can say that before people think I listen to country.
We wouldn't want that. Holy
Also,
shit.
Sammy, you don't know. What if I did own a tractor?
I'm pretty sure you don't own a tractor, man.
I mean, it's 50-50 chance.
It is.
Either happens, you either own it or you don't.
3, 2, 1, explosion! Get out of my way. Put me in the mouth.
Huh? Alright.
Listen. Listen. I know that sounds bad.
Oh, I found my grenade. It went in the mouth.
All right, Triumphant
Hey.
Pulse just hit. I'm going forward.
I wonder how weak this thing is now, actually.
It's probably
I
the
don't know.
strongest thing in the raid.
It's probably like my heart.
Yeah, it is a strong thing.
85% damage reduction.
I got a Groups of the Great Hunt. You think there's just gonna be you think there's gonna be an Age of Triumph, and it's just gonna be giving all the raids we have now, like that don't have set bonuses? I think that's
I
far-fetched.
don't think
think
they
that's
would
that
do
far-fetched.
every single raid, but I'm hoping that they do like 1 or 2, like a year or something.
That's
I
your
think it
mistake,
was.
having
I
hope.
think it'd be cool if like the
Like
Varg
crafting
armor had like a
weapons.
4-piece
Right.
bonus that was like inherent
Who has
rewind.
this
What
thing?
the
Oh,
fuck?
Oh, Angel had it.
Oh my god.
We're
You're
moving.
so dumb.
I was like, who had the thing?
So,
Why did you kill me?
speaking of Farfetch'd, how's your Pokemon stream go there? We saw the cards.
Oh, it wasn't it was Mr. Fruit's Pokemon Street. We talk about how he used to have like super valuable cards. Well, I mean, nowadays they're super valuable, but like back then they were just kind of like whatever. And he always talked about how he either lost them or he just like he couldn't find them or anything. And he found some heat. He found some heat.
5,
4. I have an internal timer, bitch. Don't
Alright,
Y'all
Angel, stand over here,
motherfuckers
trust.
think.
Stand over here, trust.
Yeah.
I need to get ready to.
Ooh, wait.
You think I can't
Okay.
count to 10?
Momentum.
Oh.
So he's
Okay, can
still
we just,
looking
like,
right now.
I'm AFK.
But he found a couple very valuable cards.
Can I make? Dude, I feel like. Oh my god.
I'm
Is
stoked
it
for
gonna
him.
quit his job to sell them?
7,
Probably
6,
not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The greatest fuck
You
you.
going right or left?
We'll have to find out.
Has he found a holographic pincer?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I
get away from me, one.
I don't think so. Not yet. He probably has one. I'd be shocked if he didn't.
This fucking guy.
How many fucking Pokemon cards he has.
I picked up one.
For a lot of people, it is the Grail. It's like a top 5 Grail for a lot of people. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, and he said he had one, but he's digging through all of his old stuff for it to see if he can find it.
What's the premier One Piece card?
Yeah,
that
they
everyone
don't.
Dubai
uses?
World. I have no idea.
Ah, that's your problem. You gotta get in on this.
I'd have to look it up. Dude, we
Trad, you got
rip
the
One
thing?
Piece. I just don't know the
Trad, you got the
card
sword
game
this
that
time.
much.
No, what are you doing?
No, don't die.
Okay, I got knocked
Don't
off.
wipe them
I got
headsrest.
knocked off.
A red border! Red borders
I got
exist!
knocked off.
You got your
It's
loot
not.
already? I didn't get anything.
No, you get the red
No, it's,
border.
Shoot it.
it's the
Shoot it.
quest.
Shoot
It wasn't even a
Shoot
real
the-
fucking drop. It was just a
Okay,
quest
first off, it was a
completion.
real drop. Someone worked hard on that drop. They made that quest.
Yeah.
It's real.
Oh, dude, he has a Ribbonsbane title on. This guy's hardcore.
For some reason, my dumbass was going to go like, man, they really didn't bring Riven back after that, did they? And there was literally a whole last season where they brought Riven back, and I forgot.
Don't you remember Ghost Ribbon?
I got 1K.
You got 1,000 points.
I'm about to get 1K too. What was this?
Oh,
Alright, Sammy, look, Sammy.
I didn't
I'll
get
never
1K.
get it.
What?
I'm gonna look at the spinning statue.
Aw,
Spinning
you
statue.
don't,
to your
you
right.
don't go flying.
Oh, I got a red border.
It can't even kill us anymore because they nerfed
Wait, what?
it.
Why not?
Yeah. Well, because they nerf
it.
physics
The
damage,
physics
being able to kill you. It just brings you to 1 HP.
That's why tried to kill me earlier. And maybe one
Yeah,
of
we're,
those speed plays.
PG and I were trading those blows constantly the whole raid.
I got 1,000 voices as well, Bob.
That's okay, go. Holy shit.
Wait, so which two of us got the 1K?
Brad did.
Okay, and Angel, did you get it?
No, I didn't. I opened 2
And Sammy,
chests
did you
and
get
didn't
it?
Jack shit.
No, I didn't.
You know what I'm gonna say, Angel?
Shut up, dude.
Wait, say it. Say it.
Don't say it.
I think there's some volume-weighted drops here with a hidden variable.
What would they base those? What would they base it on, Clover?
Shader.
That was the best reply I could have got. Could have gotten, honestly.
This at 44.49. Hang on. What do we do the last one? What do we do the last one in?
Oh my god. Holy shit, did we get a new PB? Are we
Let's
back?
see. Definitely not a new PB. The last clear was 45.41.
Holy shit.
This was within 1 minute of the previous one.
There we go.
Within
Not bad.
almost 2 weeks to the day.
Look at Angel with the Datto quality orbs. That's what I'm talking about.
Is it 0? Wait.
No,
13.
Get your orbs up.
I didn't have like
I
my
got
armor.
accommodations up.
How did we get 57 total kills in this raid?
I think it was
So
just for this
what do you-
encounter.
What am I
what do you
missing?
guys-
I think it's just
but
the
orbs
encounter.
are not for this encounter. There's no way I made 94 orbs in that encounter.
Oh, I don't know.
So maybe you did.
There's no way.
This. What's the
I feel
world
like I got more
record
than
speed
1
run for
kills the
Last
whole
Wish?
raid.
The world record speed run for Last Wish? I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I, because I'm not a freak. But what is it though? Can you look it up?
I don't know. Chat, who's a freak and knows it?
Any freaks
I'm
in
pretty
chat?
sure it's sub 20 at least.
I thought it was like
So- actually, I
13
think the
minutes
last
or
one
some
was, like,
shit.
Yeah, sub 15.
24 mins? Is that true?
24 minutes.
That can't be true. People are out of bouncing this shit.
I was gonna say it's gotta be lower than that.
It's gotta be
no?
way.
than that.
It's gotta be
Like-
way lower.
Why would you skip all this quality architecture?
It's a speed run. You're supposed to skip it to the fast.
11:53.
You've got to appreciate the architecture,
Yeah,
Sammy.
that's
11.
Haven't you ever heard of a glitchless speed run? My God.
True. I'm a
I
bit of
mean,
a purist.
I've seen.
Can you
I've
tell
seen
Brim I
people
said hi,
do it
Datto,
without
love?
like a. What is it? Oh, dude, there's a Last Wish LFG kick percent speed run, and it's 32 seconds. Holy shit! What do they do?
Sorry, did you say kink percentage?
No,
No,
kick.
Like getting
Oh,
kicked from
okay. I was
LFG.
like,
I mean,
I was also
What the
confused
fuck
for a
is
second.
Sammy
Kink
holds that
percent.
record. Sammy holds that record.
I think kink percent would be how fast can Riven stab you with their tentacles.
Oh, yeah.
Sammy?
Fair, when the
Oh,
when the
yeah.
tentacles are-
You definitely have to cut the
Right.
toenails. Yeah.
Tentacle percent.
11:53 as of 3 weeks ago was the last one.
3 weeks
3
ago.
weeks away? Is that right before Edge?
11:53.
Hold on, I gotta see that. I gotta save that for later.
All right. Clover, do you prefer any percent speedruns or 100% speedruns of a game that you enjoy watching?
Depends.
Depends on the game,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, let's
So
so
like 100% is
I'll
very
give you an
boring.
example.
All right.
Well, because like 100% for like Majora's Mask is cool. 100% for like Final Fantasy VII, I may as well just drink the fucking ether. Very different, right?
I like a any percent glitchless. I want to see you be good at the game,
right.
Not like how many barriers can you fucking skip over.
There's one exception to that for me is God of War 2. Because if you clip into a puddle at the Temple of the Fates, you can then swim through the air. And I think that's really funny. So it's just way better.
Dude, I think the one game I just like hated looking at speed was what is it? The Sonic Boom game for Wii U. That shit was awful. Because the only speedrun, I think there was a big bug in that game where it was just like you jump and pause and you could just infinitely fly beyond the skybox, but you just keep pausing every jump and you could just keep flying. That was every single speedrun of the game. It wasn't fun at all. It was boring.
I'm expecting something similar here. Now that the crossbow bolts are like physical objects, you can paintbrush like you can in Oblivion, potentially. I want to see someone break it.
I want to see someone. I haven't seen any like thing utilized with like standing on the crossbow bolts too, because that shit is cool.
Probably because they just fucking soared out of bounds.
Yeah.
No fun having motherfuckers.
Have there been speedruns for Perpetual done yet?
I'm sure someone's been doing speedruns for Perpetual.
God, I hope not.
I'm sure somebody has.
Ooh, does that mean are we gonna get like 5? Oh wait, dude, 5 feet Perpetual speedruns actually sounds kind of interesting. Are people gonna do that? I don't know, but that seems.
Oh yeah, 5 feet. Sign me up.
Okay, man.
Nope.
A lot of toes.
All right, I need Master 340. Effing Conquest. Who's in?
You already have 340.
I got 340 just now.
PG and Shredder are in.
I'm not
They're
level.
the only ones.
Shut up, PG. You're literally past my 400. Grow up.
Yeah, but
Sure, I'll do it.
Put the hunk on.
which one is it?
Wait, is that inverted Spire?
I think
We
so.
will not be showing up. Unfortunately.
He's so toxic, man. It's not match rate. He can't do
But
it.
what if I
Come
brought a
on.
crossbow? Would that make it better?
No,
You don't
want to do it less.
know our experience with this.
What if I brought a crossbow with the worst fucking perks of all time? Would that make it better?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
But I want you to run up to every champion and pick up that ammo and then try not to die. And let me
Okay,
know.
bet. I will do that.
I got another bow.
Sure, but I'm going with my Titan because I hate running my Warlock.
You do what you must.
I'm staying on Hunter. But oh wait, I can't use.
Say
this skill.
avant-garde?
Unlucky.
Yeah, speaking of which, I think I need
I'm guarded.
one more thing I can purchase from the forge.
Wow,
it's done with the armor on my.
Someone
Let me get my wishful ignorance out.
I did it. Solstice memento acquired. I haven't even seen this thing. Is it good? Oh, can you not put mementos on new stuff? Why are you laughing? It's just a question.
no.
Answer the question.
I think they got to rework some of that memento stuff.
Oh, okay, because I'm like,
Yeah, I think it's just.
I saw.
I think it's just
Stop
outdated.
laughing. I was just asking.
I think that's just some outdated tech.
Where is the memento?
I mean, did you
What is-
craft the new shit? I don't think you crafted it. And what do mementos go in? Crafted item. Awkward.
Well, I
Listening?
have it. I'm just.
Alright. PG, I know you got barriers, so I'm gonna bring overload.
Ooh, I would not have over. Actually, no, I will have overload.
I said I'll have overload.
I'm gonna play
I would
really
hope-
aggressive
yeah.
and die a lot. You can't be mad.
Yo, same.
Ooh.
Hey, is it the Solstice keepsake?
I don't know.
What's he saying?
The fact that the name of the memento didn't match the name of shader, like it was over from there for me.
Yeah, I don't.
As soon as those names didn't match, it was like I'm out. Goodbye.
I'm just like.
The Festival of the Lost, right? That one is a
I
different
don't have
one
any
too?
spoils.
Ooh. Oh, you're trying to make it a red border? How dare you?
It's about to be a red border on my fucking carpet.
What does that mean?
He's talking about bloodstain.
My fucking wrist.
Yeah. Play the Dexter music.
It's
Play
rain
the Dexter
spoils,
music.
man. It's not
PG.
that deep.
Play the Dexter music.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Oh, Brim, you plopping? When did you get here, Brim? When did you get here? You being Toby?
I think you just missed the mailman, by the way. I got a notification saying that they tried to deliver something.
Rar, rar, rar. Rar.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I did not know. This thing has been like so delayed that I was just like.
안녕하세요.
People were so upset.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Alright, welcome back to the fire team. So you guys can queue for your thingy.
Pog?
Wait, I'm AFK.
You guys are doing a conquest thing, so I gotta leave fire team.
But does this one have the?
No, they have to leave our
move?
fire team.
Okay, well I already left.
Alright, Angel, kick me.
What? No.
We just leave.
Angel.
Dude.
Wait, Datto's the leader.
Yeah, I'm the leader.
Angel,
guys are
I'm
doing your
in
thing.
the
He's the
baz-
captain
Alright,
now.
Datto, kick PG.
I'm in the
Yeah.
bazaar. Angel, come join me.
No. Okay, are you playing? I will watch.
The bazaar's a
it's over
crazy
here by
place.
Ikora.
Oh my god.
I love it.
I'm
Yeah,
over here
has all
by
the
Ikora.
greenery here, man. Why can't they just keep it like this?
Did you hear Datto about the changes?
To the bazaar?
Yeah.
I've heard about some
Actually, so
monetization things, but not exactly what they are.
Yeah.
All right, break it down.
That's just
Clover.
so bizarre. Bizarre.
Oh, it's coming to Steam
That I've heard.
What are you talking? I don't know what that means.
for a price tag.
Yeah.
There are a lot of angry people. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
They're charging
so I've
45
heard.
bucks for the game now instead.
45 is crazy for that.
From,
Yes.
Well,
I'm
and
not
then
gonna
also 20 per hero, I think.
What? I'm sorry. Say that again.
20 schmackerinos per hero.
What?
45 is so much more than I thought it was going to be for Steam.
$45 and $20 per hero. Dog, what?
Yeah.
I don't think any game that I've played requires you to spend $20 to unlock a hero.
You over level this?
Welcome to the era.
Bulwark.
I don't like this era. I want it to stop.
Yeah, it's rough.
Angel, you gotta change your feet, bro. What's happening here?
Huh?
What the hell's that mean?
Feet.
You say change
got
his feet?
I don't know. I just
Hey,
feel
bro,
like
your
it's not going well with the fit, man. I feel
Your
like you can do
toes
better.
looking kind of crusty. You gonna get
Actually,
those
no. Maybe
pedicure?
hold on. Let me take a bigger. Let me take a bigger look at this.
Easy.
Mindscape with 26, Asian Perk with 19. Sorry, I'm back. I did not play any Battlefield 6 beta. I might try to play some over the weekend. But no, I didn't get a chance. I kind of took this weekend easy.
And this isn't 14, is it?
It's not gonna hurt you.
Oh, hold on, Angel, hold on. Just don't change anything. I need to see what materia you have slotted into your arms. Let me...
Technically, that's mods here, okay, buddy?
Oh, is it pentamelded?
Dude, this guy's got 3 piety material. Get out of here.
Oh my gosh, bro.
This dude definitely
what that
stacks direct hit.
Honestly, neither do I, because no one uses piety material.
We'll get that one day.
No, he won't.
He's never
Only,
played that.
only
I don't
direct
even
hit I
wanna
know
ask him
is
to come
Edge
back.
Master's Gauntlets.
True.
I'm fucking dying.
Alright, Angel, since you bought the
Wait, no,
helmet,
try, let him go in. See how
That's
quick he
cool,
dies.
helmet,
Come on.
actually.
You remember the pain.
I'm gonna die.
I forgot it was like,
Oh, thread
Oh my god.
like
I want to keep
17,000
shooting. Where's the
of them.
threading? I want to shoot him.
It's like Giga Void Surge for the
No, get ready.
enemies.
Oh, they're about to come out. Oh, look at them all. No, this. Oh, we're so
Dude,
back.
that's so many thread wings. Yeah, no, that looks terrifying on
All right, there's
Wait,
a lot
did
of
he go?
bugs in the middle. Datto, do not go to your left. Do not look to your left.
Oh!
Okay, never mind, Angel. With that shader, you're kind of cooking.
I'm going in. If I die, the bugs killed me.
I think you could do better with the gloves, though.
If this crossbow did not one-shot those harpies, I would have been very upset.
I think it's kind of fucked up that, like, we just got into a raid, did that whole thing, and now you're just out here talking shit about Angel's fucking clothes.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
You know,
I think he could
PG,
do better.
I'm
You look
not
like shit. You could look way
surprised by that
better.
response.
I didn't say that.
Dude, that made it worth it. What Shovel
Or is
said.
that just him being real?
That shit was fucking funny. Alright, I'm AFK. You guys
This is
got
my
me, right?
favorite part. Yeah, no, I love
I'm
this
stuck.
part.
What just
Yeah,
happened?
I mean, I think that goes better with it, Angel. I think. This is just me personally. So you do whatever you want.
Thanks, Sammy.
Dude, what is this? I'm dead. Almost dead. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Ooh.
Motherfucker. How much is this gonna do?
Reloading.
Not as much as I was hoping.
I got mine.
It's gonna fuck.
I mean, to be fair, Angel, I haven't found like a. With my thing, I have the same cloak. I love this ornament. I feel like I haven't found a helmet to like go with it.
Hello, lenses destroyed. Move, go.
I'm gonna be honest, Angel. You look like shit.
Hey, thank you for your honesty.
You were getting mad at me.
My bad.
My character model won't even load for me. I'll be honest. Okay, yeah. Now that I see you, yeah, you're definitely a guy.
Okay, my bad. My
You
bad.
look like an
You know, you guys
Alibaba
trust me?
dildo, my man.
Oh,
You
what?
know what? I'm going with you. I'm going too.
This dude searched Hitachi on fucking
I'm dead.
Shine, and this is
So
what he
fucking
found.
dead.
That's great.
Am I dead? I'm not dead.
Alright, you guys will rescue me after I get
There
my
it is.
bolts, right?
What?
Dude, I can't see shit.
After I get my
Hit
bolts.
to get his bolts. That's great.
It's fine. I died in a good spot.
I'm
Oh wait,
blinking,
this is
I'm
the
blinking.
Grandmaster.
I'm blinking.
I
I'm
can
blinking.
just
I'm blinking. I'm blinking. Oh, I'm not, wait, where are you dead at?
I got the
I'm
finish.
fine. It's not a Grandmaster. I can
Yeah,
res.
it's not a
Just
GM.
eat reses.
Angel, why won't your fucking shit
res.
load for me?
Yep.
The tower is
I told you I was
fucked.
gonna die. To be
Alright,
fair.
you trust me?
Towers are terrible.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Why
be
do you
great,
have
I
these
believe
little
in you.
fucking
no!
pink
I didn't mean it.
Ripper
Oh, help.
shoes?
We shouldn't help
Outta
him.
It's fine, fine, fine.
See,
You can't
were
escape me,
questioning
buddy.
What I said is.
I switched too far.
I also slid too far.
Amplified slide.
I'm alive.
Gotta grab him strong hand.
So I should not have been alive there, so we're clear.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have, man. I don't know how you survived. Oh my god. Datto, you slid through like 3 lanes.
I know, I went through like both of them. It made no sense.
Alright, I'm joining allies. This is so tragic. I'm AFK.
No, you're not.
Where does this spawn me? I'm actually scared. Am I gonna be like down in the heat of things?
Ow. Oh, I'm getting sniped from the side.
I know, actually.
Everybody knows.
I'm going in.
What's the teleporting hob?
How is this possible?
Alright, this hobgoblin's gonna die.
I mean it. It's possible because they didn't really add much to the patch. They didn't add much to the patch, Clover. So it's possible.
Well,
Like, the story, the EX, and the
here.
alliance rate. That's it.
Oh, you mean I got it.
Yeah, for 14. They talked about the new deep dungeon and we were like, wow, this actually sounds cool. And then they were like, haha, see you in October. Like, wait, what?
I'm gonna be
What's
a
the
necromancer. I can't wait for Machinist to be on top again. Yeah,
It's about to get scary.
Nah.
Play with your robot toys before we go.
No, I couldn't even pop my super.
Why are you dead?
I went in. I shouldn't have.
So Datto, here's the thing. I know that your cosplay for the event is top secret.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to ask you this, and you can answer if you want. You don't have to answer.
Okay.
But I am curious. Can I get a titty check? How large are we going?
Same as all the other ones, mainly because that's the only thing that I have.
Oh, I thought you would have had like multiple
You didn't
pairs by now.
splurge.
Oh, here it is. I do, but they're all roughly about the same, so that I can interchange them if I need to. Because getting costumes made is fucking expensive.
You gotta get the bigger sizes,
probably
man.
true,
We
yeah.
gotta go big or go home.
Yeah, he's got a point.
2 of them.
Dude, I'm never gonna get this A score. This is the worst timeline.
I was just curious because of a certain message that I just saw in my DMs. Angel.
Oh,
Calls
in
to
your
see it.
DMs, are like
In your DMs.
What the fuck
did I do?
Well, I said you can also see it, Angel. So it brought it to mind, like, oh yeah, I should scope this out to make sure I maintain proper spacing to not get knocked out if you suddenly turn.
I can.
you think he's gonna have a size on where if he just turns around, he can knock you out with him?
Yes.
Yeah, like they gotta be manageable for me as well.
There's a champion somewhere, right?
He's afraid of
Just
turning.
trying to look out.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine.
If in real life there has been somebody who
I
encountered.
I am the one that looks out for everybody else.
He's the one who knocks. I haven't watched that show yet. Maybe one day.
Angel, don't start fucking quoting Golden Eye to me.
Was he invincible?
Clover, I am victorious.
Dude, that really fucking irritates me. Like, it didn't irritate me when I was a kid. This motherfucker works on like a top secret Russian nuclear facility, and his password is chair. What the fuck are we doing?
Okay, what was the not the puzzle, but the whatever the shit that he told him on the talk show?
Okay, you sit
What
on
was
it,
the
but
riddle?
you can't
Might be
take
dead, I
it
didn't mean
with
it.
you.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Not dead.
You can't take a chair with you? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
There are chairs that you can take with you.
Well, but the thing is, like, she was just trying all these stupid fucking.
Oh, man, different
Trying
time,
to hack
different
into
time.
the fucking Soviet nuclear facility, and she's like, "Oh, password, arse, buns."
Yeah,
like,
this is Boris.
But then it's chair, and it's like, well, that's even worse. I mean, 4 letters.
I got a tank. Alright, I figured it out. We're fine.
You think the
Like
U.S.
chairs, 4
nuclear
letters?
codes are protected with something similar?
Sorry, I was still thinking about arse and buns. My bad.
Thoughts, Clover? I told Datto he should cosplay his gold chip. Thoughts? I think he can pull off a gold chip cosplay. I think he could do it.
Clover has
To give
my
you
attitude.
a little background on Goldship is that she's kind of like a dick. Oh my! I don't think you could pull off.
I wouldn't say dick. I think she's more of a troll than anything.
I don't think you could pull off dick. You know, like one of the signature moves is to run up to someone and drop kick them in the chest. And
Yeah, no, that's her.
I don't think that's you at
That's
all.
her victory fucking animation. Is she drop kicks the trainer?
But hear me out, Sammy.
Automatic guy.
Danielle pulls the Inuyasha.
She's not even
it was
Kagome?
No, you're Kagome.
Wait.
Alright, I'm back in.
His writing is this fire. Hey, that's great actually.
Wait,
I've been
Brim,
suggesting this for years. Literally years I've been suggesting.
That's amazing actually. I can
Sesshomaru
totally
is
see
a
that.
weird guy and I don't trust it.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Brim can cosplay as him.
No, man.
Just dye his hair white.
Yeah.
No, he can be a... No, because that motherfucker's a cat. Shit. He could be Koga. There you go, he's a wolf. Close enough.
There you go.
Okay, well.
When is your cosplay, Angel?
Not anytime soon.
The people demand. The
Nothing.
Archangel.
Yeah, we need
Absolutely not.
I left a real big blank space so you can fill
We
it
need
in
the
yourself.
Guy Fieri cosplay,
Where's he
bro.
going?
Come
Oh,
on.
dude.
Pushed him
The
to the
Guy
other side.
Fieri
That would be pretty funny. Actually,
That would
yeah,
go
but
crazy.
has to be the
Go
Vieri,
flavor
though.
zone.
I had to commit to the.
You gotta get the
video.
bunny ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just push the Hydra? to the
See,
other
I feel like that wouldn't work because no one knows who the fuck Guy Fieri is except like 7 people.
Yeah. The rest of the raid team.
It's not like you're going like, oh, I'm Bob Barker.
Oh.
Price is
Who are you?
wrong.
Like, oh,
Bitch.
I'm my own character in an MMO. Like, oh, okay.
Cool.
That is oddly egotistical.
They would recognize like the Guy Fieri like costume from far away, but like once they get close, they see the bunny ears, and then they just get weirded
Bunny
out.
Girl Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
That actually goes hard.
Like, why am I stuck here?
Okay,
What is
okay.
this? There's like 5!
Goodbye. Oh my god, how are you alive? No, I'm gonna die.
I didn't
See,
know
Angel,
that.
that's why I'm
We just got
talking to.
trapped together.
Yep.
Why I consult Outhouse about the gym
Oh, those are-
because I
oh,
want
look,
to get as
no,
big
that's
as my
not
character.
Ooh.
Just walk around painted green like the fucking knockoff Hulk. Or in fucking
Like a
leather
Lou
pants and
Ferrigno
tank
type
top.
deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've seen the Child Protector. You've seen.
Single was it Rogadin?
Yeah.
I'll never like live that. I'll never get out of it. Oh, it's like I made it as a joke. I was like, oh, I'll never. I'm probably not gonna play this long term. Whoops, idiot,
My world.
dumbass,
Goodbye.
moron.
I'm actually dead. Like, I'm not
It's like the
kidding.
largest character model with the smallest possible.
I don't like this.
2 seconds, 1 second, just stay low.
Well,
You know, I don't really
See,
see
what
that
happened
Rogadins that
was-
much anymore.
actually don't
Yeah, I
have
know,
shit for
because
ammo,
I
so,
kind of retired him after I broke out the pinnacle of performance.
I can't believe after 10 million years, male heroic guards can finally wear hats.
I feel like most people just don't appreciate the subtleties of being a 6'5", 780-pound muscular freak. Green skin.
The subtleties, yeah.
Everyone thinks like, oh, he's just a big brute, but then you put on your healing gear, and it's like, oh man, there's a sense of soul.
He's protecting us.
Where did
That's
this
not a
shield
tank.
come
That's a
from?
white mage.
Dude, I got
Gotta go to the fucking ERP casinos and make some friends.
The idea of like a
Fucking-
white mage that could actually just throw hands like that would be that's really kind of cool.
That would actually be a nice, like if you created like a subclass of monk and they
Yeah.
healed you by just beating the fucking pain out of your body.
That's just
I feel like WoW does something like that.
I'm gonna do it. Does you res your
I'll see you
fucking
on the other side,
teammates by
bitches.
hitting them?
Diablo 3 monk does that.
Get up!
With the mantras.
If I die, I know you guys-
beating
I'm
up
dead.
his fatigue.
I just like how I can be a warrior of light and a guardian of light at the same time. I play 14.
Alright, do you guys need a flag?
Yes.
Yes,
absolutely.
actually, I've gotten like no ammo this whole time.
Well, hypothetically, if I started jumping
I'm
out,
right here.
Oh, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Hang on.
man.
I'll be right there.
I drove the skimmer
Hypothetically,
across hell.
if I jump down already, why would you ask that?
Brother, what
I mean, I don't see the other guy. There he is.
I'm here.
The
I'm
fuck
here.
is this
I
dude
need it. I need it.
That is a
That is a crazy first message.
Yeah, that's one of the most. It's the strangest first time chat I've ever.
Hey,
seen.
you know what? Shoot your shot, man.
It's better than a lot of the other things that that person
shoot your
said.
shot.
It's funny, I like it, but like, it's just, I think it's just the parentheses part that gets me. That's honestly a fair first
Thank you.
message.
I made orbs. That's all you got. That's all I got.
Just so you know,
I
first
did
time
no
chatter,
damage. That's very upsetting. I was like, I'm dead. I
if
didn't
you
mean to.
go to Luxstruck's channel, that motherfucker should have the check.
Yes.
If you can't fill your needs with the community here.
But he knows that Datto's got him. That's a W.
I didn't mean to put you
Unfortunately,
on blast there.
I do not got him.
It's what he would, it's what he would
All
say
the checkpoints.
if he didn't have you. Trust.
I didn't mean to put you on blast. I just thought you might. Really funny.
On all of chat's soul, Datto has the checkpoint. Gotcha.
That's true.
Datto.
We're gonna
Sorry,
soul
Chat.
it right
I
now.
don't know. Someone in here might have it.
Yeah, his name is Datto.
That's true.
4664 or something like that. 64.
Nah,
I
that's
don't
alright.
know. Don't know the order.
Bro, just
Well, let
dox
me
this
just
Bungie done.
let me
It's
just
dox them
consult
every day
the
team.
consult the code here.
So what you're gonna want to do is head.
I don't think he's coming back. I'm going in. I missed. I didn't know.
Let's say I feel bad.
I'm dying.
I don't really feel okay.
I may have missed the headshot.
I gave
but
good
it was all right.
advice. It was really
Yeah,
good
no,
advice.
we're being for real. It's the I know one of the league's feature checkpoints didn't even have like the witness checkpoint.
I'll
Actually,
tell you.
What?
Datto's got
PG, shut up, man. That's not gaslighting.
Remember
You come
PG
here.
outside PG outside. Remember?
Outside what? Am I gonna die? I forget. Donna, I
You
have a
asked
grapple.
outside what, dude? It's over.
Don't worry, I have a
Angel,
grapple. We're fine.
have you
He doesn't remember the experience.
I try to forget.
what have you been doing in the tower?
Oh,
Now throw blade.
Same thing you probably do in Final Fantasy 14. Just be jumping around like a damn idiot, and then you log off.
All right, listen. You obviously have never been to Limsa Laminza.
Yeah, we do a lot more than jumping there.
Yeah, you jump around, then you'll see 6 dudes on the floor named fucking like idiot tank moron, and then you'll get 6 whispers like, "Hey,
I'm
you
blind, what do I
wanna
do?"
you want to pretend to be a bunny girl?" And I'll be like, "No, don't."
Pretend. That's some weak
Oh,
shit.
I'll
yeah.
never forget, I went to Balmung for the first time over. I looked at
my
someone. I looked at the cowboy. They instantly targeted me. He was like, "Hey, miss," and I'm like, "No, I'm not. Goodbye, goodbye, dude."
Would you be interested in a Sydney Sweeney RP? Not really. I'm good.
Yippee!
Dude, Balmung is funny, but it's like.
Okay, that was a lot easier than I remember it.
We don't shh.
There's someone on, I think it's Hyperion, and he has like
Ooh.
16 accounts. He just has them all in. I'm pretty sure I posted it before.
Dude, that was really worth for its
dancing
tier
in
one.
Limsa or in.
No, it was just like a bunch of dudes in stock white face and like everything is white. And there's just big Rogadins, and they're standing around. They're like the weeb police or something.
Oh, dude, I hate them.
And there's like 60 of them. And they're
There's
just
60 of
standing
them
there.
because someone has nothing better to do but keep creating them, dude.
Yeah, people are insane. They wonder why, you know.
I think the
people
best like
run.
RP person in 14 I've seen is this little like a Lalafeld with a Namazu head that has the backpack on, and their whole deal is that they go to like any parties and they just deliver food. And their whole Twitter is literally just like screenshots and like retweets of like posts from other people saying, yo, thanks for the food delivery. That's it. It's fucking hilarious. It's like a whole fucking like Yelp account. That's what this is Twitter is.
Welcome to Eorzea DoorDash.
People
Exactly.
will,
Dude, no,
yeah, I was
that's
gonna say
literally what
people
it
will
is.
like ERP being a DoorDash delivery person in Final Fantasy 14 rather than go to therapy. It's crazy.
No, their name is literally Namazuber Eats, dude.
Dude. I would say I like that, but I really don't. It gives me a lot of questions to which I don't want the answer, but I feel I need.
They're just delivering food, man. That's it.
The fuckers be like, I just made 45 high quality crab bisques. Does anyone need these? Like, no. Meet me outside the strip club in Lavender Beds.
I'm gonna be a wreck.
All motherfuckers don't know. Y'all don't know about the strip clubs and the Lavender Beds? I do, because I live there. Not at the club, in the Lavender Beds.
Yeah, you're actually just like, in the flowers, just sneaking, like just with binoculars.
You can find my house anytime. It's Ward 4 Plot 20. Not joking. I got the best shit in the world. You look at me, you see my placard on there. It says Ward 4 Plot 20 Owner Child Protector. Motto, touch a child, my rage runs wild. Send it.
That's amazing. Why am I only just now learning of that? That's amazing.
It's true. I've seen it.
That's base as fuck.
Actually, I think it's harm a child. My mistake. Didn't mean to misrepresent myself. Listen, someone's got to be out there looking for all these potato farmers.
Is your house open to the public? Because I know you have giant shit in your house outside of your basement.
Hunger, no hot.
If you walk into my house, there's a giant crystal throne and nothing else.
Dude, nothing could be worse than North's house, okay, man? North's house was awful. Okay, to put into perspective, Datto. North placed his house like 5 miles away from the FC house, so where we could see it. Made it blue, put the most random shit in his front yard. There's like an outdoor furnishing for a T-Rex like skeleton. He put one half of it in the front, another half of it in the back, and then just didn't put the third half anywhere. Like it's just
the third half.
Fucking bullshit. It's gone. He just didn't put it there.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, the third half.
The third half.
The third half. Yeah, the third half.
Look, yeah, he took the front half and then the back half and then
Shut up,
Yeah,
the third half.
I was
is
a little
missing.
lost on the third half. I was like, there's 2 parts, and then he's got like another ass on top of that ass. I'm not really sure.
Carry the 2.
What's going on there?
Well, you know how like how you're built, right? Like you have
I'm
you have
aware.
your hips as your hinge point.
Yeah.
And then like
don't
your
lie.
legs are your lower half, and then your like everything up, your torso
Yeah,
and arms,
she's over
that's
here,
your
so-
upper half, and then somewhere in there there's a third half.
Where is the third half, though? Like for science.
I don't know.
It'd be like the hinges.
I don't know, man. It's
You
somewhere
remove
in
the
there.
top half with his arms and his head and his chest. Move
Well, it's a
the
hinge
bottom
point
half
because
with the
it
legs.
bends.
And you
I'm
leave
with
the
you,
head.
I'm with you.
You got the hinges left. That's the third half.
Oh.
I get what you're
Hinge
throwing down.
point, man.
Yeah, yeah. See,
I'll pick it up later. GG's. I'm gonna get dinner.
GG.
I'm getting dinner.
I'll take it to go.
GG's.
See ya. Bye, Datto.
We'll
Bye.
see. All right. Think we're good for the day, chat. I think we're good for the day. I'm gonna go eat some dinner because I didn't eat during the stream because I'm very, very good at eating food. Darth Rob, 43 months right before we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was a good stream today. I thought it was a good stream. Tomorrow we're tubing. We're V-tubing tomorrow. Here's the thing. I wouldn't mind raiding tomorrow, but also I really don't want to do 5 out of 5 in the suit, and I also don't want to do 4 out of 5 in the suit. So if people want to do 3 out of 5s with the buds, then we'll raid. Otherwise, I want to have like a stream where like maybe all of my technology like actually works and my game doesn't break and all this shit. So I'm going to do some testing tonight to make sure that we're looking good. And then I'm going to do some testing tomorrow to make sure that we're again looking good so that we don't have any tech problems, because the last like 3 weeks we've had some kind of problem. And I don't know why it's been happening, because it just happens and then it doesn't happen, and then it happens and then it doesn't happen, and it's pissing me off. So we'll figure it out. And then no stream Wednesday, as we do. Thursday we'll be back, and then Friday is gonna be a half Destiny, half Variety day, assuming we get the group together for some peak. So let's find you guys a host, and we get out of here. You know, we haven't hosted Fran in a minute. Head on over there. Or we can show up the suit to the non-Destiny buds. I've been like poking them here and there to be like, hey, I'm doing it. And, you know, Matari came in, like, gifted some subs and thought it was neat. So it's gonna be cool to like actually do it with other VTubers though. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, head on over to Fran. I will see you guys tomorrow for reset day shenaniganery. I'm gonna start working on some build content, all that kind of stuff, digging through my armor. But first, I'm getting some dindins because your boy is incredibly hungry. All right, be good. Have a great night. I will see you guys pretty soon. Also, if I find out any more updates from Mr. Fruit, we'll talk about it tomorrow. He's given me like a couple of small things, nothing that we needed to really switch over for. So, have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good. See you.